stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello to all you amazing, fun people out there. We're back with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep cash game. This is Best Bet Live at Jacksonville. You are listening to the voice of myself. I'm Adonis, and I have Johnny across from me. We will be locked in for 6 long hours, and hopefully you guys can make the journey with us. It should be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it. Some of these players on this table you've seen before and have been a part of really good games in the past, so I expect the same tonight. Got Jeff there in the 6, Carson, Hunter, Dan the man, and our new dealer for the live stream, Kiabe. He's in the box. Very, very good dealer. So we should be fine. Boss man, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, back to normal.
Yo, yo, yo. And I got to tell all these fun people about the Winter Series. Boss man, I know that's coming up soon, and there'll be a lot of money to be made. So I'll make sure to give you guys a schedule. I'll tell you where you can find out all the information you need and all the satellites. So, like I said, I got 6 hours to do it, so don't worry. I'm going to plug it plenty of times, and hopefully you guys can make it out and join us for some tournament festivities from January 27th until, I believe, February 8th, February 7th, somewhere around there. It'll be a lot of fun. So here, jumping head first into the action, Hunter is going to 3-bet ace-queen suited up to 75. Carson's going to make the fold.
You should play 7 deuce. I'm all in favor of the 7 deuce. Like you get a quarter from each person. If you I've got to do a small blind. I apologize. I'm fine with the 7 deuce game if you guys want to play. We have to have everyone agree. Hunter made $2,000 off the 7 deuce game yesterday when we were playing 5-10 up there. I mean, if we all agree, sure, I like the 7 deuce.
What was that? So we got three with the 7 deuce game.
Oh, I'm always a yes for that.
All right, so we got 4.
How
much should we do it for? 25.
All right, that's fine.
So I think they're also going to do nuclear hands on every dealer change to keep the game fun and fresh and, well, build the pots. So with every dealer change, they'll play a $25 nuclear hand, as Carson here is going to open pocket 4s. Oh, wow, and Hunter's right next to him here with 10s. Here comes a 3-bet.
125.
Now that we have that sorted out.
9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 folds.
Curtis Lee, what's up? All right, so Carson's going to make the call here out of position, 2 4s, looking to set mine in a 3-bet pot. And middle set, I believe that was queen 10-9. Might have been queen 9-9. We'll go ahead and get that changed out for you guys. Flop camera's a little too bright. But a bet there from Hunter's going to take care of it.
I have my quarter ready.
Working up to it.
Appreciate you, thank you.
There's Dan, the man there in the 9 seat.
I'm not getting
Had an amazing run on PLO. I just so happen to know because I was the dealer in the box. You know, the regular bad beat stories that we all experience and are sometimes on the winning and the losing end of. He just so happened to flop a queen high flush against his opponent's ace high flush. He just so happened to have a gutter to the straight flush and finds the, I want to say 9 of spades from absolute outer space, smashes the river, makes a straight flush, and wins a big pot. Matt, what's up, man? Hey, thank you, Matt, for coming and playing the stream, man. Truly a man of your word and just a really, really good guy. You're like, hey, I'm on the way, and you jump in the game. So that was really, really cool of you to do that. Tomorrow is 5-5 PLO. I hope you've signed up. If not, we'll try to make some shake for you, my friend. Walter Bruce, as always, see that the athletes padded up and ready to go. Aaron B, what's going on, man? How you doing? Very, very good session last night. You ran so amazing. I'll double check for you, Matt. Cole Pittman, what's up, my friend? How are you doing?
Maybe you get the earlier your poker starts, so you start opening up at 10 a.m. playing 2 for
We got the game underway. We got football underway. It's a Saturday. I'm feeling good. Everything's working out. Everything looks good. Really quick here before we do get this game in full swing as we get a 3-bet from Patrick with 7 deuce. Well, I'll go ahead and save that my question here until this hand ends. So as you can see, Patrick is up to his no good ways once again. He got stung for about 1,500 trying to play the 7 deuce game, but that did not cure him from his ailment of deciding to play big pots with 7 deuce. He's right back in it again in a 3-bet pot 3 ways.
Are they even playing the 7 deuce game?
Oh, wow. And look at that flop for Jeff. I don't think so. That's the thing. I don't even think like he announced 7 deuce game to any player. He just is doing it. So he is going to bet with the gutter. Jeff, though, 70% equity in the hand, just has all of it without having a hand. He has every piece of it. Do you raise here, Johnny?
I think I would just call here. I wouldn't want to run him off too hard because I do want to play a big pot with this. I don't want him to fold. So a call here is fine. If I would be raising any spot, it'd be here.
Let me deal that 5-5. I don't know if you're good enough.
Yeah, I would have to bet here too if I'm Jeff.
Oh boy. Ooh, God, hits it.
Drills it.
Has
Almost
the,
a royal.
yeah, has the nuts. Oh no, and Patrick here is going to turn his hand into a bluff at the wrong time once again. Betting into the stone cold nuts. Jeff is just doing his happy dance because he knows that 400 is his and possibly more. I need to see your best Oscar-nominated performance right now, Jeff. Show it to me.
Yeah, usually when you're playing the 7 deuce game, you don't want to be betting into a board like that.
Gotta stop playing this fucking game.
I gotta stop playing this freaking game. Yeah, you gotta stop playing this game, man. That's a 2K pot that could have
Well, at least know how to play it appropriately, you know. I guess, you know, if you're going to bet flop, just smash it for $1 billion and then you can take it down there.
So here's the one thing that I will say. I'm going to step up to your defense, Patrick. Every time he plays it, he runs into the absolute nuts. He did it twice when they played the 2-5 quarter game. Ran into the nut flush and nut full house.
Ew.
So he tries to pick the right spots, I guess, and just ends up running pretty bad. So what I was going to ask before the hand started is, just really quick, who do we have for the games today? We got some football underway, and really quick, I think the Packers and Niners are on right now. I'm going to be taking the Niners in that game, and I'm going to take the Bengals against the Titans. Let me know who you're picking today before we get into the poker action. So Jeff just got, I think we could say comfortably enough, he got gifted there about $1,200. So if Jeff wants to, he can go ahead and cash out right now. Just lock it up. Lock up the win. Oh, wait, both games are on? That is so irresponsible of whatever network is showing the games. Why would we air both games at one time?
Hey,
Yep.
man, I'll check the list for tomorrow and make sure that you're on it. So give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah, Matt. I told him I'd look it up, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Check 6, check 3.
I have both games on. I don't like that. Ace is good for Jeff. Jeff is already up a cool probably $1,500. And don't worry, we'll be showing off the stats today plenty of times to make up for the times we couldn't.
That's not the 7 deuce I'm going to be famous for. I'm already famous for the fucking 7 deuce.
Matt, you are not on this list, but I will add you to it, and you are the first 8. So
Left,
you have a seat locked up.
All right, he'll be fine.
Well, 15. I bluff four streets.
2,000,
Yeah,
2,500.
something. So I bluff four pre-flop and then all.
Aaron B says Packers. Yeah, but I got to be that guy.
I'm already famous for.
I got to be that guy to go with the opposition. I understand they got a bad man in that backfield, but Jimmy G, when he wants to, he can be a bad man as well. But Dan the man is looking to be, well, that man right now. He opens Queen Jack suited to $20 and just gets called by Jeff. Jeff is running so good he didn't know how to play his hands. He's like, okay, I got ace queen suited. I make the nut flush. Uh-oh. This isn't good, though, for him. Dan the man's going to smash this flop here with a pair and a flush draw. And, yeah, Jeff makes the correct easy fold.
You got to admire the beautiful destruction that the 7 deuce game has wrought on me.
Exactly.
That was the wrong time, wrong moment, wrong everything.
Oh, yeah, we got it fixed. Johnny went out and messed with it, so it'll be updated here in about 15 minutes.
Who you guys got? Bengals, Titans?
I think Bengals are going to win. That's my.
I got the Bengals in that game. I just think Joe Burrow is the man. I think he's literally him.
I mean, I just think he's been pretty inconsistent down the stretch here, man. I mean, I know Derrick Henry being out has got a lot to do with that, but.
Got AJ Brown there.
AJ Bengals? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
I really think the bye week will be
Adam Gase is the quarterback.
Dan the man's picking up the cards now here with ace, jack of hearts.
With, not Eli, what's his name? Peyton Manning.
And Carson here is on the button.
God, so.
Family showed up for him in
He made Jay Cutler look
absolute
and then he just
fun time. They showed up big for him, rooting him on. And as I say that, he's going to make the call here with 6-4 suited.
But, I mean, they had a number 3 pick that they used
Ace,
Sam Darnold
ace,
and
queen flop.
I
Well,
guess they didn't do themselves any
It's
favors.
time to go ahead and fold, Carson. You were hoping there to get that through, but
That's very
6-4 on that board can't be good.
I wish I had 7 deuce.
Yeah, Nick Bosa got cleared for today. I know he's going to be excited about that.
Sexy was the coach, though, right?
Team's going to be excited and fans are going to be excited, so hey, we'll see.
They did. They didn't score much in those games. As I remember.
Rex Ryan was the perfect coach for that market. Like, you need somebody with a huge personality and thick skin to be able to survive.
We do have our high hand promotion running today as well, guys, so if you want to come through the room, try to hit a high hand. I believe that we're giving away satellite tickets at some point during the hands as well, during the high hand, so if you guys are thinking about playing a satellite, you could potentially gain entry for free.
You were born in 81?
Yes, sir.
I'm born in 87. 81? God.
20, I'm sorry, 4, 3, 20, 4.
Let me look that up for you guys and tell you exactly what we got going on. There's the man, Greg Goder. Is best bet going to start running Saddies to the main again the last 2 years and all? This year you're going back to it? Yep. I'm pretty sure we'll have satellites into it. I'll actually give you some proper information.
Nah, I think he's talking about the WSOP main.
Oh. When
Full 4, sorry, full 4.
when is that?
3-handed.
Eats.
Check 9, check 4. Check 8. Nine bets, 175. Four raises to 500. 8 folds. I had to check. The pre-flop three-better was behind me.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you helping me out here.
I'm just playing in flow, you know.
You're right. I hate this fucking game.
Oh, I thought it was over there. Oh, man. I thought it was over there.
If you turned over in 2, no, that would really be sick though, wouldn't it?
I held it
Word
in
of
my
advice:
hand.
don't play the 7 deuce game. It's not working. Dan tried it, failed. Patrick tried it, failed.
I just dusted off a quick 900.
Throw Josh D on tomorrow's list as well? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Josh D, consider yourself on
I hit a
the
gutter
list.
ball, though. You should've just called. I hit it straight.
For the people from the 4 seat, 25.
Yo, Kevin?
For the people, 25. Call 6, fold 7, fold 8. I wish you would have played the deuce 7 like I did and just shipped it over the top. Because that's certainly how I would have
They'll
played
sing off
it.
300s enough.
Call 1.
I didn't hear all in when you played it.
No, you did hear all in. You heard, you heard the all in. Fold. I'm sorry, check 1, check 2, check 3.
Hurt. Probably would have liked to seen a raise. Probably like to seen a raise there from Jeff, but hey. Jeff figures, hey, I'm probably behind, and he is absolutely correct.
50 from the 1 seat.
And I think this might get through. But hey, it's because he's betting with the best hand.
Fold, 6 fold. Heads up.
Oh, yeah, I don't think there'll be any satellites into the main. I'm not sure. I mean, that's not something I don't think he might even know right now. But we'll double check it. Absolutely, we'll look into it, though. Don't worry, Greg. We'll get you.
125.
Katie Kennard, go Dad. Well, who's Dad? Who is Dad? Who are you rooting for?
8 and 3. He's chopping it up.
You like the new blue in the graphics? Yeah, Johnny did that. I like it too.
Yeah, guys, we'll make a couple more tweaks. I know we can't really see the chip stacks, but I tweaked it a little bit. It's a little bit work in progress, but we'll get it right.
I was so excited I won that last pot. I forgot. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm so excited to dig myself out from 7 deuce hole.
Thought at pocket trays. Oh, did he?
The sad thing is I'm not going to win with one. I guarantee you I'm going to lose another one.
Not with that attitude.
Well, Patrick, I wouldn't go as far as to say that, but I am glad that you have a awesome attitude about losing $1,200 with 7 deuce. He says, for the dollar amounts as an FYI, the blue, the black is hard. Yeah, we know that. We're trying. I don't know if that's a setting that we could tweak. That's the only reason.
Well, I can tweak the color schemes, but I can't change the font color. So I did tweak it a little bit earlier, so we'll see what the changes are like in the next 15 minutes.
All 4, heads up. Check.
Yeah, we saw that too, though, Larry. Absolutely correct. When we tweaked that, we were like, well, Johnny pointed out the black text. It was hard to see.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Hey guys, can I get in here real quick?
Uh-oh, so Johnny's going to come in and mess with the flop cam. Going to clean up that brightness there in it. That will be relatively quick. Johnny's pretty quick. Look at him. Watch him. Takes care of it really, really quick.
From the top rope.
Top rope all the way down.
Glad I'm running your underwear today.
Otherwise, you'd effectively moon the entire stream.
All right.
Boom. There goes monetization. Suspended and banned from all streaming outlets. That would have been good. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, so he's fixing it up. Meanwhile, you know what? Let's see if we can give you guys just a few stats. Let's see what we got cooking. Oh, Lord.
That looks way weird.
It does. So what I'll do is I'll tell you that Jeff is up 900. So correction, he didn't lose 1,200 with 7 deuce. He lost about 900 with 7 deuce. No one's really stuck too much outside of Patrick and David. Slim Jim's up currently. Jeff's obviously the big winner. Dan the man stuck about 180. 7 deuce has not been too good to the crowd tonight.
Vodka Red Bull or tequila?
Oh, wait.
I don't drink vodka Red Bull. I do tequila, but.
Alright.
Behind you, sir. 1 seat.
Yeah, in the 7 deuce game, you gotta make it weird. You gotta make it like 1 limper, 2 limpers. You gotta just make it a ton.
Well,
Like an outrageous bet.
speaking of that, you and Hunter have the right idea because the last time Hunter played 7 deuce, it was a $45 open. He made it 700,
There you go.
and everyone folded.
Of course, you gotta make a bet that you know nobody's gonna call because you don't want any action on that. So making it a 40, making it 50 pre, no, you're just inviting too much in.
Absolutely. Some Jim makes it 50 with the ace-7.
I mean, if we're getting it for free.
Oh, no, I missed her.
Chilled with lime.
Oh, 6. You said no Don Julio, but
Nick from Yuma. Up, and Jeff's going to outflop Slim here, so hey, shut it down.
Oh, yeah, we're getting shots for me.
I
Tequila?
was having Casa Dragones
Okay,
on
sounds
Tuesday
good.
for
Oh, no,
$100.
I want tequila.
I know, but
Or no, Fireball.
What's funny is Slim, before the stream started, told me how he just can't beat Jeff in a pot. Said he can't beat him.
75 from the 6. Where am I at?
It looks like that hasn't changed too much. Get up there, Johnny. Don't fall. Oh, boy. He didn't.
Okay.
He's safe.
Oh, yeah.
Slid right into home base.
happens more often than you think.
Okay.
Where was that when I played 7 days, huh? Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Slim Jim makes the correct fold there. Didn't have anything.
I want to know what the burn card is.
Can I get you?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
That happens at
Well,
least,
these
at
two
least
right here.
twice a stream. I don't know if you've watched
Oh, that game. That game. The Titans game. Yeah, that's not live.
There have been some of these streams where people probably lost, or like Hunter completely lost his mind on that work because there was like none of the cards were right.
Yeah. 9's back.
That game later.
People will say Patrick lost his mind, but be reading the cards completely accurately. I guess that's the difference. Fold 7, 6, 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
That's before the push up.
20 on the.
Sorry, we're still in the last hand for some reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll clear away here in a second.
Like level next to your name on the stream. If they had that, I'd be embarrassed. Like the people.
I've been telling people
the
that
people want to
there should
know.
be an event at the
I mean, I don't know. There's some instances, Mark, where
Be over 0.08.
you.
Since I typically play above 0.08,
So I can think of a different hand where real hands were being played, and it was, I want to say, Eddie and Easy actually played the hand. Aces versus Kings. Eddie on the button, Easy in the small blind. Eddie's facing a $45 open and makes it 800 and has aces.
drinking beer. I'm drinking hard liquor.
Easy, with 4 players behind, has kings and goes all in. Long story short, everybody folds, gets back to Eddie, he snap calls, and there's a king in the window. So that's the one thing about those large sizings, you know.
Hotel room and just being like, where am I?
I swear, Aaron Rodgers throws the most beautiful ball I've ever seen in my life. It's like a cannon, and it just slides. It's perfect.
Like a hangover-esque type wake up, but with
I can't believe I just said that. All right, Dan, you got another chance with 7 deuce. Are you going to take it? Yes, he will. Dan the man says, when I fail, I try and try again. If I can't do it once, then I have to try it one more time. 7 deuce for Dan the man. The 7 deuce killer in the hand. Jeff there with king queen. They're going to go heads up to a flop.
Yeah, 7 deuce not doing too good. The last 3 7 deuces have been pretty awful.
Yeah, and Dance, I think Dan should probably get on out of there.
I mean, just got top pair, top kicker. Just a heart draw for Dan the man.
As it gets worse. It gets worse. Alex Towers, Carson Strong, absolutely. I know you guys were in here full force last time. I expect to see you guys back.
Doesn't actually have to go watch his grandkids in the States until
I think it's very likely that he'll stay, but he might have some.
He's still going for it.
I can see it being
Bad time to raise.
that situation.
I mean, and Jeff doesn't have a heart.
Oh, it works.
Oh, it works.
Bam, boys!
Oh, they are playing the 7 deuce game for a quarter.
Off the table?
Oh, it's off the table.
Just check for
Billy coming in, setting them straight.
There it is. All right. So you just gotta do it right.
You gotta straddle next time.
I did it
That
right.
only happens to because I had a king.
Well, yeah, I believe. I know you did. But well, I turned a straight draw too. It was a flush draw, so it made it like easier for me to do it.
Value, I'll tell you that.
It was a good spot to try.
That was a misdeal.
Definitely wasn't for value. God damn it. Someone's gonna fall victim to it eventually.
I mean, seem perfectly content bluffing 1,500 out over $225. I seem perfectly content doing it. So yes, I'm gonna get dinged by it. Many times.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah. I get him way too deep on that. I mean, I'm free betting pre-flop. The pot's already getting huge.
Freaky 28. This is in the States. We are in Florida, Jacksonville, Florida.
40 from the 1.
You can look us up. Best Bet Card Room.
Yeah, bestbetjacks.com. Go look us up. Take a look at our website, all that we have to offer. And if you ever make it here in the States, I assume you're from Canada or somewhere outside of the States. And if you are close, then come out and see us, as David here is going to flop middle set. Slim Jim in bad shape, and I think Slim Jim's going to have to cut down on the C betting when he doesn't have anything, only because it's going to get him into trouble early on. And if you do bet the flop, just shut it down on the turn.
He does pick up a gutter.
But no club in his hand. I wonder if David will
Oh,
check him
why?
out.
Why check? Why? Why? That might induce Slim Jim to fire another bet off, though. Sensing weakness.
125 on the 1.
No. This isn't going to work.
Well, David can raise if Slim Jim checked that ace of clubs on the turn.
Oh, nice. So if you're close by, yeah, make that drive, man. We got a series coming up soon, too. You can book you a nice hotel here in the city. I know there's a hotel actually not even a mile down the road that offers a poker room rate for players as well.
Yeah, if you want to also play in our live stream game, check out our website, check our live stream tab, fill out an app, check our schedule, and get you in the game.
Wow, he doesn't think he has a flush. If he didn't think he had a flush, why check the turn? I feel like he's going to raise, so.
Well, I think because Slim Jim checked the turn, David knows he doesn't have a flush. So, I think anything other than a flush, I think that's perfectly good.
Yeah, so Slim Jim's got to stop putting himself in these spots here. He had the goods. But until you can make a hand, you got to shut it down, because once you start to like build that hole for yourself, you feel like every hand you play, you're like, I have to make it back up in this hand, and that's not the case. It's a long game ahead, a lot of hours to play. You know, I know I have the bad problem. Me, I feel like I need to be involved in every hand because I can hit every hand, and that's not the case. I think Aaron B echoes the direct opposite of that, you know. He didn't play too many hands. When he did play hands, he outflopped his opponents, and he won a ton last night. VPIP was pretty solid, like middling in the field, then he got there. As Todd here opens to 25. Two kings.
Quarter?
Yep. Hold 9. 3 players.
There's the dreaded ace. If you're Todd, you can't believe it, but you know it always happens. Or just not give a damn about it
5 on the 2.
and bet 35. Take it down.
Hold 9. Thank you, sir. Button strudel.
Oh, there we go.
Little button strudel.
Sure.
And this game and only this game.
Oh, yeah, because it's so in the muck. Where's your 7 deuce play, man? We've already done the 3 times.
Button strudel for 10.
Actually, I'll look up the 7 deuce.
30 from the 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
I'd say that 7 deuce helps me.
Hold 7. Call 8. 3 players.
Check.
Check 9. 50 from the 3. Hold 8. Hold 9.
Boom.
All right, new color scheme in play. I think that looks a little better.
I should know the man that I'll be hunting you for the duration of the stream, so good to meet you stuff. Oh my, there we go. Strudel from 3, 2, 5, please remain.
Hey, no matter what happens the rest of the night, I got a 7 deuce through. So
You got a 7 deuce
I can
man.
say that.
Got it. Okay.
And your drink's coming, okay?
You say
I
that.
have it right
You
here.
coaching on the stream? What's the cost on?
That's like extra. You have to pay.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
here, let me raise to 30.
All right, action to the button. Dan the man. Gonna raise the 30 with 10-9 off. Got Slim Jim right behind ace 10.
You got there. Nice. This is a drinking stream. Drinking.
Looks like he wants to go for a 3-bet.
And the 1.
105 to go. Action back on Dan, and I don't think he's going to be continuing on with that 10-9.
Nobody's got the stack yet.
I really want to give you 25 bucks.
You don't want to give him 25, so you give him 105.
Exactly.
Seems fair.
Exactly.
Galaxy
You work my logic there?
Yeah.
Thinking, man.
Oh, man. Great.
Aha, it's not.
He had a real hand.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
Oh, hey.
Cheers, everybody.
Wait, I don't have mine yet.
Oh, you're the captain, coach. Man.
Oh, fireball.
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 Now, fireball's a delicious shot. Cheers, everybody.
All right, complimentary cocktails in play. Toast all around. Start off the side to your right.
All right, straddle in the 4.
Liquor going, the 7 deuce going.
Jeff, just keep it to yourself.
It's going to be a fun time. Oh, my lord. I haven't had a tequila shot in many moons.
All right, first hand in action. Pocket queens for Jeff.
Pineapple.
Pineapple juice?
That sounds good.
Nice
60
little
from the
follow-up.
6.
It's going to open up to 60 to go.
It's absolutely doable.
Hunter ace 9 suited.
I highly
Yeah.
suggest you try
All
it.
right, I'll try it.
Not going to play it. Jack 9 in the muck. Our Slim Jim on the button with ace king.
Tequila sunrise, I think. Throw some grenadine in that bad boy, you're good to go.
Making's a hug in the porcelain telephone.
It's a pretty large open
So true.
for 60, especially in this game.
Guys.
Heavy duty alcohol.
Yep, that'll
I
get you.
swear, if I get through this, I'll never drink again.
But it looks like Slim Jim is going to throw some 3-bet chips out. It's going to make it 200 to go.
Not too hunch. Oh, I guess this is what.
No, that counter would, like, It would be too much.
I walked out there and I got to look from Slim Jim and Jeff.
Yeah.
I guess this is why. Oh, that yeah. That's
Oh, okay. A little drama here. We got Slim Jim, who is
He's doing everything right. The cards just aren't coming the right way.
but the tens are live. Nobody's folded a 10.
Gutter for 200.
He's got 2 overs. He's facing a set.
Oh wow. Quickly makes the call. Looking for a 10.
Oh, King's
That's a
not
bad
a
card.
good card for Slim Jim. Oh, and Jeff checks it.
That's in a very
That's
underrated
a
check.
masterful check there.
That's a super underrated check. That is big. I don't mean to put too much emphasis on it, but I think that check is going to get Slim Jim in big trouble. Damn, Jeff, I didn't know you had it like that, man. That was a nice check. And, yeah, he's going to go for it. Oh. And he's going to end up leaving because he essentially commits himself with this, right? So he's
No, you can just call. I mean, you show more strength of just of betting flop, check raising turn when the board improves. I mean, that just shows monumental strength. Actually, might slow up here with the last spade on the river. And he's going to lead out with a bet.
Maybe that's just me. So Slim Jim moves all in, and Jeff wasn't going anywhere. Jeff was not going anywhere, and Slim Jim is going to get felted here big time, and it's just a cooler situation. I think this hand only gets this big because Jeff checks the turn. I'm going to use Johnny's words here. Masterful check. It allowed Slim Jim to think he regained the lead in the hand, and that maybe Jeff had been bluffing or maybe had like ace-queen or something like that.
Yeah, just like a c-bet. Like, you know, you're calling a 3-bet, and you lead out, and you just call. Kind of shows a little weakness, and then you
That's brutal.
check turn. Kind of tells me that, yeah, kind of whipped a little bit. And, yeah, but
That's brutal.
he had it all.
Good turn for you. What are you talking about? You got paid.
He raised 200 pre-flop. Could have easily had pocket kings, but I'm not going anywhere now.
Jeff, I mean, Jeff makes a pretty good analysis of the hand. Like, hey, man, could have been 3-betting with kings there, but as he mentioned, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. Like,
Yeah.
it's one of those times where if you got it, you got it. You hate to say it, but hey. Nice check, though, from him.
Yeah. Nice check call also.
How nice it is to be just for a simple $20 bet, I can collect a quarter from all you guys.
Well, that quarter can cost you a dime because that's what Patrick did.
Snap call. Oh shit.
Both players are flop a 10. 9. Kicker does play.
You got the nuts, my friend.
He does.
Why do you raise them that shit? Huh?
Why you call it with that shit? That's even worse.
I'm defending my big blind. Come on. Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
Patrick says nice hand. So,
I got you fired.
really quick, guys, I know you might not believe it, so I might just put it on the screen. Might.
You, sir.
But Jeff is already up $2,300.
I said,
And
I shouldn't be holding any more hands.
we've maybe eclipsed an hour on the stream, and the man is up $2,000. Lock it up, Jeff. Get the racks. Tell him something came up. Tell him your car split in half in the parking lot, and you need to go take it to the mechanic real quick. Something.
And that's nuts compared to 10-7 off.
Yeah, he thought he had the best hand. You know, I don't know what he could have put him on. I'm not sure. I don't remember the board exactly, but I guess he figured that river helps him out a lot more.
Oh, yeah, he whacked him. I mean, that's not even a question.
Yes, she said she'll be over in a little bit. I put something in with her. I didn't know if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll get her on the way back in.
Norikasa.
Norikase. Norikasa.
大丈夫ですかだよ。
なんだよ。
Yes, なんだよ, なんだよ. Drinking is a terrible idea. What?
Within reason. I like to have a drink or two.
Oh, no, I don't drink when I play.
Oh.
Only because, I mean, I'm not going to make it seem like I have a problem or something, but I feel like once you get into the festivities of the game, you know, you're drinking, like, if it's a setting like this, I'm on a table with friends, whatever. But, like, if it's just me by myself, yeah, I don't like to go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, if I'm in a serious game, if I ever do get a drink, it's usually around the end of my session when, you know, I'm up. It's a little
Oh, well,
victory
that's
drink.
fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good. That's
yeah.
good. Like, if
About-
I'm on a
about to rack
table
up.
and then the guys are like, hey, man, like, we're going to do a shot of this and we're going to have a good time, like, I'm never going to disturb the flow of the table. Absolutely. 100%. I'm just not going to be knocking them back. It's not me.
Yeah. Well, also, though, if the entire table drinks, I might have a few.
Yes. Might have just a few.
Yeah.
Bishop Don Juan. I like that. The Cardinal, the Pope. Whatever you want to call me. You just can't call me broke. Oh! W key on Renegon. First of all, what is the inspiration for your handle? Second, packed by Jeff and get packed by Green Bay tonight. Sheesh. Whoa. Hey, man, give Slim Jim a break. The guy flew 10 hours here to be with us and hang out with us. Obviously, poker takes no prisoners, but you hate to see it happen to a friend. You know, Slim Jim's a really, really cool guy. I believe he's from the D.C. area. He literally boarded his flight, flew here, got off the plane, came straight to Best Bet Jacksonville, and hopped on the live stream. He is a devout fan of the stream and just a really, really, really cool guy. The poker gods just want to be cruel to him today. I don't know why.
I've never seen you limp. Ever. I honestly don't think I've ever seen you limp a hand before.
I had the high hand till there was literally 8 seconds left. And then someone else smashed it up.
That's always the worst, man.
It's like, really good? That was no big deal. $300 bucks. But it was just like 8 seconds left.
$300, $300.
But you know me, like, I just...
But I would have been a little more upset if
big
I
pet
was
peeve of
$2,000.
Yeah, right.
All right, so David had ace-queen offsuit. I don't think he folded. I'm pretty sure he didn't. He actually opened to 25. Dan the man is going to complete here in the big blind. We can't see his cards, but we don't think it matters. As David here is going to flop top pair, best kicker. David here with middle pair, best kicker.
Oh, doubt that's going to get him some action. With a raise now. Look at that. I think David's loving this. He's going to go on a limp.
Hell yeah. So the turn is a 7 of diamonds. And Dan the man has gotten called here, so let's see if he decides to shut it down. Doesn't look like it. How much?
75. Alright, he might slow down a couple things. I think David got showdown value. I'm going to go and check it.
Whatever Hunter got. The deliciousness.
Yeah, once well, front door club's completed, there's 2 overs out there that can beat him. And the fact that he got called on the flop, he figured it was time to give it up. Didn't want to go for the 3rd barrel, and good thing he didn't.
I read it, the situation wrong, obviously. You did a good job. I guess I could have gone the real way. You know I would have if I had 7. And it would work.
Derrick Henry doesn't seem human.
He really doesn't. I thought he was still hurt. Yeah.
No, he got cleared for the game today.
He was cleared week 17 or 18, whatever the last week was.
Was Taylor Lewis still out for the Tennessee?
20. I don't know.
Fold 2, fold 3, 20 from the 4, fold
I think
6,
he is. I'm not 100% sure though.
65 from the 7.
I'm a big Michigan.
You're a Michigan fan?
Cool guy.
Dude, I'm a Michigan guy.
He seems like a very like
I'm a
legit
big Michigan
person.
The second
175
worst
for
game
Hunter,
I've ever
90
seen them play
full,
this lineup.
full one.
Oh, right, right.
But you know, sometimes you see them play a team and you lose. It's like, well, if they play 5 times, they play with 3. If they play Georgia 10 times, they lose all 10 times.
Well, you know, honestly, I almost wonder.
All right, I guess some action brewing here. Ace, Queen, 4-bet from Hunter, but Patrick behind. He's got pocket kings and Carson in the middle.
Well, you didn't go, did you?
No. 475.
All right, this 5-bet here is going to pretty much close everything out. Carson cannot call a 5-bet with whatever hand you have other than aces. That's kind of going to go in a muck, and I don't think Hunter is going to continue for 475.
We left in the middle of the third quarter.
Although it's not that much more to call. He has 175 in.
You 7-deuce me? I mean, after what I've seen from you the last couple of streams,
Well, he might have action on this because Hunter thinks he has the 7-deuce, which I don't think he does. But I think he's trying to get a live read. But I think Hunter knows that he's very much behind.
No, no 7 dudes. Actually, it was a legit hand.
Slim Jim was down a little bit on the 2T game. I think he was stuck as much as 600. I think he got out of the hole and was only stuck maybe 200.
I'm wild. Was Slim up or down? No, he ended up being stuck like $500.
The Slim Jim?
It certainly is not out of my wheelhouse. Exactly. I got to balance my kings with 7 deuce. You guys are too good. Not.
This tasted good.
I have so much fun back here with my coworkers. Except for the Bears fan. I don't like him.
You guys are making me very self-conscious about my cardigan.
No, I mean,
Mr. Rogers sweater.
I mean, that was an outlandish comment. That was wild, but it is cold. When you said Mr. Rogers sweater, that's wild. Yeah, you didn't have to do that, Johnny. You don't call him fantastic for a reason.
My way out of my 7 deuce hole.
I love cardigans. So Slim Jim 3, oh boy, he just picks the worst spots in the world. And it's not even his fault. I mean, it looks good. I'm okay with it. I think it's going to work. You're like that 65-year-old that just sits there. What's that? With the glasses down. Huh?
Huh? What'd he say?
What's that doohickey you got there?
What that is?
I will say this much, though.
Yep, guys, we gotta be quad 8s. We got 30 seconds.
The other night, like when it goes to 0, it's still whatever hands were in progress, and somebody hit a blow flush during that time. It was brutal.
You have to go to like the camera to double check if it's like
Yeah, you
right
gotta
on
make
the
sure
shot.
the first card was before the first card was picked before. I so prefer it because some places will do it like just you gotta show the hand after the time, so people just sit there tanking like that. It's so annoying, and they'll do it when there's like 3 or 4 minutes left. It's not ideal.
I didn't have it for Royal, but I had that situation happen where it was down to 5 seconds. On the camera, it showed 5 seconds like right when I got my hand.
I lost one with a second left at the hard rock. And you were doing it 1,000 every 20 minutes, use only one card. Yeah, you only use one of yours. But I had quad jacks with a king, quad jacks with an ace, with like 1 second. No. For a grand.
That's
Look, I got him excited. So Hunter is going to make 2 pair, aces, or excuse me, 7s and 8s with that 8 kicker. Kicker's going to play. Patrick gets smoked. Yeah, but that little 3-bet getting there from Jimmy is definitely a move in the right direction. He has a lot to make up. I think he effectively got stacked in that hand against Jeff. Yeah, Slim Jim's down 1,400.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought just coming in with that.
All right, let's see some stats. Dealer change.
Dealer change.
After about 20 hands of play.
Dealer change stats.
See who's up, who's down. That was
So,
really weird.
Jeff is up 2,100. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Jeff is up 2,100. David is up 230. Todd is up $14. All the red you can clearly see. There you have it. And we'll check back in on stats in roughly about 30 minutes with the dealer change, unless something monumental happens where we have to check them again.
Same old, same old. Well, that is same old.
Yeah, you never, ever, ever want to tilt when you're playing poker, especially stakes of this magnitude. Some people might say this is small stakes, but hey, to each his own.
Oh, you showed the inside flush? Here we go. Oh, okay.
Freak, I agree. I agree.
When that card rolled out, it felt like you made it. And I was just betting into the void, but on the off chance you didn't have clubs, I was getting it. It was a club flush.
Is this nuclear in nature?
No, I think Yave is just catching up with the action.
All right, so we have a set of nines. I can see that here. Set of nines for Dan the Man. You got a gutter for Jeff.
Or 175, I guess, because he didn't play.
8-5, so also a gutter for Hunter, but Hunter has a negative percentage, meaning even if that straight connects, he's going to be drawing dead. So once the gutter folds, no one else can really call.
Actually, look at that. 6-5. Ooh, oh, wow. 7-9. Oh, shit, Jesus.
I should have checked it out.
I could have got there too. Runner Runner Hearts would have got me there.
I was going for one order straight.
Bottom line, there were a lot of cards on the turn that could have made things very interesting. Yeah.
Put a Jack Queen 10 out there, then it'll be fun.
Jack Queen 10 of Hearts, yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's folding.
Ah, great. Cheers, Hunter.
Yeah, Slim Jim, hoping for some reprieves. Got pocket aces. Nice, and raise it to 55.
Three of the best.
100.
Hey, it just blows up. So unless this 5 can land here from the left quadrant of the mini universes that exist out there, Slim Jim is going to win another one. And any wins for Slim Jim right now is big.
Huge.
Is that too big?
No, that's good sizing. 275. Unfortunately, pocket 5 can't call here. So we got one out, 1-5 was folded.
And if he does call, he's probably dead.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just expecting to get cracked somewhere.
Oh, no, Slim Jim, don't sound defeated,
Yeah, you
buddy.
can't put that in the universe.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I had 2 5s.
Just don't put that out there.
No negative thoughts.
Yeah, try.
Does Hunter have a cot at best bet? Hunter puts in an incredible amount of hours, but he also does a wonderful job when he plays. I mean, hints.
Yeah, straddle for dead.
Jack goes to all the way back to the west coast. Take an early flight.
At 5-10 yesterday, I flopped a set of 5s on somebody's 10s, and he just blasted off on 3 undercard board. Then we decided to run it twice for a $5,000 or $6,000 pot. I turned quads on the top board, and then he rivers a set on the second board. He had 2 outs.
What?
And then he rivers a better set than me. And the thing is, I never run it twice, but I was trying to keep the game like friendly or whatever, and I'm just like, never again.
The
man.
one time.
Yeah, just never again. I'm always
What's
always
happening?
The one timer, but I was trying to be friendly at the table.
That was my New Year's resolution, actually, is to run it once the whole year.
Run it once, yeah.
And I've been enjoying it so far.
I never run it twice ever, but I ran it twice, 2 times.
All right, so David's going to turn the jack high straight and have everyone else drawing thin, almost dead. Easy enough. And there's David.
I like keeping it friendly, though. That's the thing, because when you play like the higher stakes, it's not like playing 2-2 where you get the people who are wearing the sunglasses and the hats, or like full grind mode or whatever. It's like the better players, they don't play that way, you know. It's just like, so it's nice to be having a friendly, friendly environment where you can actually enjoy yourself, you know. Where people don't care if they lose a, you know, $10,000 pot or whatever up there, you know. It's like still cordial and fun and everything. But yeah.
Nick, am I playing all this weekend? Unfortunately, not. A little too busy for next coming weeks. Got the live stream going.
Tournament schedule.
Winter Open coming up. I'll be busy.
Yeah, we're all going to be really, really busy back here.
A little too busy to be playing a little poker. I did come back from a poker trip, though.
I love the popularity
Poker
of
slash
poker,
blackjack.
but the television of it with people and like trying to make characters on it, and throwing nicknames around. It's just all such nonsense, you know?
That's one game I swear I've never played in my life.
That guy, I mean, we're
All right,
in
Slim
the
Jim
real
opens to
super
$40.
and it's just like,
Jeff's going to call here with
worse.
pocket
I'd rather somebody
deuces.
that, like, over-celebrates
And it's
than
good to see Slim Jim scoop up a few pots, get himself out of that hole,
abuses everything.
and try to continue to win here.
Have you?
But Jeff here is going to flop bottom set. Monotone board.
I didn't have a problem with him. I thought it was a lot of fun. He does that at 9-9 like a boss bluff and shit. Like when you're playing, like not on camera too. And
I expect nothing less, Jeff.
Yeah, he shows bottom set. Jeff.
he's the same way.
Jeff cannot miss.
It's fun. I like him.
It looks like this run good or this run good bug is going to sting Jeff, and it's been lingering. He's been running relatively well, I believe, this past month and a half, almost 2 months, maybe.
Really, that seems real. I don't think him like blowing up like that seems real.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine how he's, you know, survived this long. Especially because he plays in London primarily, right? London and LA. I think I've seen him in the LA card rooms before. And those aren't the places you want to play. I guess if he went to Texas, he'd be in a much worse state before that.
He'd have a big problem with Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, right.
That's what you want is terrible players. Right?
Yeah.
You can't behave like that in Texas. They'll take that back.
Everybody's got it done.
No, for real, I'm not. I mean, like, really.
Are the poker gods a real thing?
What did he say?
Yes.
Completely out of line.
Otherwise, how else can you explain some of the things that I see and you see in this game?
Takes forever with every decision. too.
Yeah, people say that, but you know when
Because
I
I definitely see some crazy stuff.
maybe it was just no.
Top pair for Todd, sixes for David.
Just a tournament thing or something.
Not too much going on in this hand.
I know when you play, I play the main
Unless
event
that's
one, everyone does that.
six. Nope, no six, then looks like you can fold, David.
Tournament poker is the tanking, making, you
There's a
know,
lot of wasting
like
time.
counting to 30 in your head before you make a decision or whatever.
The 30,
It's
the
such a
30
waste of
second
time,
tanking
man.
is so rough.
It's so tough to deal with, man.
So I guess they're talking about tanking in games. I guess no matter the stakes. Well, obviously higher stakes I could understand tanking. Even then, there's always too much, you know.
I played with Robert Williams and the Omaha guy in Texas. Played Omaha with him. He's such a sweet dude. Man. I played with Jamie Golden. He was super nice too, actually. About who?
Jason Coons.
Oh, I've never played with him before. He's a classic guy.
I heard Jason Coon's really nice to play with.
He's
one of the few I think
He
is
was a
very
super nice guy.
You should play drinking games with them. That guy's fucking wild.
Yeah, I heard he's really nice.
Yeah, we were playing Omaha, half Omaha, high low, and yeah, he was going bonkers, man. Robert Williamson always gets really, when I played with him, he gets really wasted on red wine, and he gets a little bonkers too.
Uh-oh. Hunter's going to put in a 4-bet. Probably at an inopportune time. It just depends on how David feels. You know, he's in a tough spot where you raise. You have a 3-bet in a stone cold 4 in front of you. can you ever assume jacks are good? You figure maybe ace king and maybe a larger pocket pair than yours. So either way, you're thinking if I can't hit a jack, I'm probably dead. Is this a fold, guys?
I need the whole thing. I can see your chips. I can't see his chips.
Oh, that's all I was gonna say. Maybe he's been watching these streams.
Yeah, no. I can see it. I didn't know if he had any questions.
Jason Wheeler, Dan Coleman, Jesse Sylvia, Kristen Bicknell, some other guy I don't know, and Jason Cook.
So, like, everybody that you've seen on television.
Day two, that's a 10,000 hard rock.
That's awesome, man. I mean, when you're playing $10,000 tournaments, though, that's what you're gonna, like, that's who you're gonna run into.
That sounds like end boss. Like,
It's all right, Big Tank. We all do. We all got it bad.
It is like
Mark says, yes, it is a fold.
when you get to the super bosses or whatever.
Frank says, insta fold.
That you gotta play.
everyone had a blue shell,
Right.
and you're not in first.
Right? And you,
The only reason I was familiar with Kristen is because I played about 3 months before with her in Canada.
That's what I'm starting to feel like with him. So,
And she's probably the best woman in the world.
really?
Yeah, she's making millions.
Yeah, I know who she is, but yeah, I've never.
She's in
I've
Alex
never played.
Dawson.
you put me in a tough spot.
Yeah, big blind. Didn't they have that controversy where they won 2 to tournament against some guy or something like that? Was that her?
He could have
They got three-handed with the guy. They didn't have to offer him a chop.
But they did. I know.
He's a terrible player too.
I-
They offer him a
I totally
ICM
get it.
chop.
I don't think it
which
was.
is such a gift because they're both way
Way better
better than I
than
could
you.
ever be. And he said no. So at that point,
I totally get it, dude. I'm just saying, like, those were the 2 people who, like, were involved in that. Like, I'm not saying that they did anything
wasn't
wrong.
collusion.
I don't think
They're
they did
good
anything wrong. Yeah, I agree. And they offered the guy an ICM trap,
the guy's
too.
crazy. It's like
I don't know why you play with 2 people who are better than you.
you're
in that
playing three-handed.
situation.
You're the 4th best player at the table, and you don't
Behind
take
the
an
dealer.
ICM chop. Like, what's wrong with you, man? I mean, the
Yeah.
guy's one of the stone best
trying to find a trash.
tournament players ever.
Yep.
His wife's got like $6 million in live cash, and he won't take an ICM chop. Like, what are you nuts?
Closest one is over.
You're not even chip chopping at that point when they're so clearly better than him. So it's just like,
If that was me and Alice, I'm not offering you any deal.
yeah, right.
I'm taking the trophy. She's taking second. You're going home.
Is Alice playing PLO right now?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Leo's still there, dude.
somebody's got to
see Leo
clean
over
up
there.
while I'm over here having fun.
Yeah, right. While you're doing tequila shots.
Yeah, those grandkids have.
Oh, here's Slim Jim on the button.
They aren't watching the stream right now, that's for sure.
And
But,
I think
without
I've
Leo
seen
having it,
plenty of 3-bets from Slim Jim. Almost, I would say, too many.
Get home quick. I gotta turn on the
I would tell him, tread lightly.
grandkids.
I like the spots he's
Play the
picking,
right way.
but
Like Leo, they're 4 and 5.
be ready for opposition.
That's when I started
Be
learning
ready
from him. My
for
grandma taught me
them to
spot
fight
card
back.
stud when I was like 4 years old. That was like my
If they
first-
realize you're 3-betting a lot.
Teach you how to play 7 deuce.
She did not, obviously, because I continually play it wrong. So I wish that she would have given me a little instruction on that. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm proud of my blast-offs into the nut club flush twice on stream in the last 7 days.
He's not
That's
lying.
how I do it, man. At least I didn't ship it this time. It only bought 2 of 3 streams.
Not ambitious enough.
That's what it is, man. It comes down to ambition, I guess, in this case.
Dan the Man here with pocket queens, and that's a pretty good flop if I've seen one. Especially for queens. Jeff with ace-5 is going to have to get out of there. Patrick moves on out of the way, and
7 is no good.
you said 7 deuce no good. Dan has way better than 7 deuce this time, bud.
Closer, that's for sure.
Way better.
Oh,
7 deuce is actually very good now.
maybe I got the 7 deuce this
So good for
time.
the game.
Looks like I'm going to have to add Nikki to the 5-5 PO tomorrow.
Nikhil?
No, Nikki.
Nikki's gonna be playing? Nice. Wait, which Nikki?
I think I'm just too curious to fold.
Yes?
That Nikki.
Really?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, she's going to be entertaining at the least, but I don't know how long she's going to last. Over under, maybe an hour and a half?
Over.
Over.
Over on an hour. 100%. That's going to be a fun-ass game now. Then, you don't even need commentary back here. You just let the table run wild. Well, not run wild, but you let them talk. And just hope she has somewhat of a filter.
I mean, lights, camera, TV. I don't think so. Now tomorrow's game, we got Matt D, Nikki, Leo, Hunter.
Does it feel like -1 out there?
That's pretty good.
It's a pretty good list.
That's football.
Yes, David, the bad beat does cap at 30K.
Once it gets dark,
Like 10, 15 below.
Oh, David quickly makes it, what, 120? 90 bucks.
Mr. 90, basically a min click.
second best hands at this point. I either need to whip all the way or just
Carson could exploit here. He's got pocket 10s. I don't think he wants to see a flop in this case. Was he the under the straddle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect spot. There you go.
How did
Five bet.
finishing up in the 5-10 yesterday?
Taking it up now, 285.
I like Carson. I like what he does.
260. I mean, that's the move, right?
Mm-hmm.
See pocket 10s on the straddle. You got a 3-bet in front of you. Gotta pick it up. Especially with this, like, pretty much a
I
min
want to
click.
get him so bad, man. I hope he plays the string tomorrow. It'll get really bananas if he plays.
David could get sticky with ace queen of diamonds. It's on the button. I mean, it's not a terrible hand.
Never anybody I've seen.
No.
And it's always like,
It's a hand where you definitely want to see a flop.
That's what we're looking for.
And Didi does.
Yeah, 50, 25, 25.
graphics were all messed up.
Yeah.
But I think
I can imagine getting. I know when I played PLO,
Oh, flop ace.
they were having a lot of trouble with people.
And that's Carson's worst nightmare. That's why you 4-bet. And
see software updates and stuff.
guy gets sticky there, and he almost always has aces, kings, just hands that are better than yours. If he's calling a 4-bet, I understand he has the button, but 4-bet ranges are really, really small. 4-bet calling ranges are extremely tiny.
Shufflers, he's got the patent.
That guy made more money than any poker player ever.
Ever made more money than God, man.
He's a trucker from Minnesota.
Is he really?
Bet at 145. I think Davis should just go ahead and not play coin, just raise.
And he just got sick of how slow the dealers were, so he quit his job.
He just made the.
I worked on that for like
It is a down bet from the 260, so showing weakness with a down bet.
years, and then you got to go get all the
You
patents.
got top pair,
internationally, too.
second kicker.
And
Well,
then you
top
gotta
pair,
go
top
sell
kicker
it
at
to all
least,
the
but
casinos.
ace king will give you 2 pair. But I think David should definitely be raising here.
Like
He sold his company
multi-millionaire.
for, like, his share of the company was over $100 million. He sold it like 10 years ago.
And it's like just a limp.
10 years ago for 100 million, so you know he's been making 10%
The guy
on it since.
absolutely crushed it. He's
Yeah.
he's a trucker from Minnesota. You know, I don't
Saw
think he
him
even
eat and
graduated
killed
from
it,
high
man.
school. But
He's a sunbather from the Bahamas now.
Yeah, right.
yeah, he's balling hard now.
I'd be
Those things are
just
like
living in the
30
fucking Caymans and
No,
You can't even buy them. You got to rent them.
you gotta rent them. Yeah, he owns like big
It's like
companies.
30
own
grand a
everything.
year. or
buy the
something, or
first
small
deck
stuff.
made. But when it first came out, they were paying something like $1,200 a month per thing because it was increasing their rate so much. All you have to do is get 4 or 5 more.
I don't know, if I'm David right now, possibly 857. I think you just ship it.
As long as the table's always full. And that was
And the ma-
that was
the-
all he had to do to sell it. You know, so everybody's like, yeah, we want 30 of these.
And the guy he patented it, so nobody else could duplicate
But
it or
he got the
replicate it.
international patents too, which like for some trucker from Minnesota is like crazy, right? Like
Yeah.
how did so he made way more money in Macau than he did here.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
You know what,
Oh, so he ends up making a fold there. Carson had a plan. The ace and the king kind of put a stall in that plan, but hey, I think he'll stick around for a little bit longer. Gloam Goob Hey, Don, can I get a shout out? My name is Casey, and I live in California, and I've been watching you guys for a long time. Say less, my friend. Shout out to you, Casey, in California. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate your viewership and you watching the stream. So enjoy the stream, and there, I'm going to shout you out, man, as long as you want. Young God, Casey.
I can't imagine making more on Macaw than the entire United States, though. That seems crazy.
Yeah. What you need?
No, I mean,
He's got to be aggressive. Playing stuck can be action. Exactly. Which is why when certain action players get stuck, you're like, it's good for the
God, I
game.
didn't even think about Black.
Either they get it back or they put way more in.
For other games besides that, that's crazy.
yeah, I mean, it was.
David, look at that. Back-to-back hands. Going to pick up pocket aces even before he can stack all of his chips. Always the best feeling.
Like,
That's awesome, man. I
it's
didn't
not,
even think
it's not
about
much
that.
different than the original one, so
110 from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Yeah.
yeah, the guy's a genius.
And this might spell disaster for Dan the Man if he feels like he might just be.
If I just give something away every time I raise, everyone thinks I got 7 pieces of hand.
I mean, don't you want people
The
raising?
last 4 times I've raised, I got 3 bet.
Have you been to Macau, Hunter?
I'll be giving you this.
I want to go so bad. I haven't been yet.
Guess I'll see it later on the stream.
I hear it's amazing out there.
Well, when you see it later, you'll realize you made a very, very good
Shut down
fold.
for a while. They just,
I guess I need to take some off.
all of the gambling laws they just rewrote.
Really?
So now there's only 6 licenses total for the whole island.
150 off.
Yeah,
Did they have to shut down properties because of that?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check.
no, I mean, it's one of the, it's like a coup. Like the other properties are gonna buy out the ones that don't have licenses.
I'll make sure.
And then that's a gamble too because they only have until 2048 or something before.
All right, on to the next hand. Ace-4 for Slim Jim. Got to open up the betting to 25.
And who knows what's going to happen after
Dave's
that?
going to muck the Ace-7. Patrick, King-7 in the muck. Jeff, 6 trade diamonds. Not going to play in the button. But Carson,
A 30-year process.
couple of
They're gonna
hooks.
do it again, yeah.
All right, Carson, bump it up, my friend.
But they're going to make ungodly money until then.
Oh,
so,
crazy
I
money.
mean,
Crazy
yeah,
money.
they're going to. They're still going to come out way ahead on that.
All right.
I imagine.
Table volume increased. Betting increased. 305 from Carson with those jiggities. Slim Jim is stuck. Out of position.
We talk, you have aces on already.
No, he's in position.
If you're ever bored, you should just go on the Real Life Lore YouTube channel. And
Dude, I
look up
love
the-
that. That's my favorite YouTube
This
channel.
guy,
I
the
love
guy,
it.
the guy did this whole
Good fold there from Slim
20-minute
Jim.
thing on the history of Macau, and it was like insanely interesting.
Cool. I'll look it up then. I love Real Life Lore, man. It's such a great channel.
This guy's a beast.
Yeah. I wish I had any sort of editing skills to be able to produce like a video like that.
Oh man, there's a steep learning curve.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Super steep learning curve.
And even once you learn it, it takes a lot of time.
Yeah,
I've
there's,
never, it's just, to edit a video takes so many hours. It's just, I did it for a little bit doing stuff, and I'm just like, it doesn't seem worth it.
the guy has like amazing graphics.
All right, got Jeff going to wake up with Ace, King. Carson's behind pocket nines. Right behind him comes with King Jack. Carson in the button thinking about throwing a little 3. Oh, it's already been 3 bet.
It's already been 3 bet.
Well, here comes the 4 bet. $205 to go. Action back on Jeff with the Ace King. Looks like he's going for a limp.
5 bet, yeah, 5 bets just aren't too prevalent, you know?
Jack high board. And Jeff is going to check his ace high. Carson. He's going to see bet to 100.
to fold there, and Jeff took the low variance route there. Didn't want to spaz out too crazy, even though if you 5-bet there, who knows, Carson might fold. Just didn't want to go too
I
crazy.
mean, the 5 bet had been huge. I mean, he made it what, 205?
205.
How much did he make it?
He made it 205.
Yeah, 205. You have to at least make it 600 to 700. Gonna put a very good 5 bet out there. I think spots like that, I mean, you're gonna be afraid of aces, kings, queens.
Oh no, that king 9 looks beautiful, Slim Jim.
God, David's second aces.
Wow.
That seat is hot.
No one saw the first ones.
Jeff right behind pocket queens. No raise. Hunter right behind on the, is it on the button? Yeah, on the straddle. King queen suited, raised to 250.
4-bet. Jeff can't fold.
Such a prime spot for David now.
Ooh, I can't wait for this. Here we go.
I mean, do you just try to lock up the dead money or just
Oh, no, you 4-bet.
no, you got a 4-bet.
Let's do it, baby.
Make it 6.
Johnny, he made it 600 like you said. Jeff, you might be able to get away now. Come on. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Jeff, go back and look at that hand. Go back and look at that hand and watch yourself make one of the best folds you've probably ever made in your life. He's so cerebral, thinking about it like, damn, is there any way I could have made the call? Nope. No way.
No way to make that call.
A 3 and a 4-bet in front. He makes the correct fold.
It is a bad kicker year.
Doesn't reluctantly call, doesn't go, well, let's see if I can hit a queen. He wisely lays it down.
It has become like, the extra point is not a gimme anymore, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just Derrick Henry doing Derrick Henry things.
Yeah. You got to expect Derrick Henry to pound it in. But I mean, this is also what you expect out of a Titans game, which is why I don't really like the team that much, because it's not exciting. I mean, you run the ball 50 times a game. It's not like, it doesn't make me excited to watch it, you know?
I can promise you this.
Big scores.
I understand that football is an entertainment-based game,
Like the
but I can guarantee you this.
Yeah, I gotta like
Every
the
single one of those fans in that Tennessee Titans locker room don't give a damn if they ran it 80 times as long as they locked that win up.
Old-timers are like, oh, defense wins championships. I'm like, maybe, but I don't give a fuck, man. I don't want to watch it. That's the thing, you know? I want to see touchdowns, points.
Jack on the turn gives Jeff middle pair.
I do like Mike Vrabel, though. Didn't you say last year I cut my deck off to win a Super Bowl?
Whoa.
Like that?
Whoa. Whoa.
We're going to hold him to it if he wins this.
Excuse me?
That's passion. I'll go.
Oh my God.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
I think my bagel went down the wrong pipe.
Even emasculate
Oh.
yourself.
4 or 5?
Ooh.
That back shoulder ball is crazy. That back shoulder ball is insane.
Until you're down about 2.
Can't nobody stop it. It's okay. Like you gotta handle that. Aaron Rodgers' back shoulder ball to Devontae Adams is a cheat code. It's unstoppable.
Oh, they're going for
Give it up.
touchdown, huh? They're already,
No way.
yeah, they cut it in half with the penalties.
Oh, I
so they're
really
gonna
did.
go for it.
I really did.
I don't know why the hell I chose the Niners to win this game. Devontae Adams is ripping them apart. All right, dealer change. You know what that means. Nuclear hand, $25 a piece. Try to get a big pot.
Only because I fucked a set last time.
You guys are.
Oh, no, we gotta wait.
I'd rather juice it up. Make it $50 bump pot.
He just has to fold.
That's what they wanted to do initially. I don't think everybody agreed on it, but I was definitely up for that.
I mean, 400 in the middle before any cards. I mean, ugh. People get stacked in those
Did
this
they
kind
miss
of
it? Damn, I'm
kind of action.
engrossed with the bound pot. 6. Hey, you counted it. You counted the point.
I was wrong. I was in the wrong. NFL's so rigged. But I'm first, right?
Oh, Patrick has 7 deuce in the nuclear hand. All right, let's see what happens.
No.
Oh, David has
I've got
queens.
Jack, I feel it worse.
Oh,
Aces for
has
Jeff.
top set.
Wow. And Patrick is just leading with the 2-7.
He gets owned.
It's a bump pot, dude. What are you doing, buddy?
There you go. Well, that's over.
Bye.
Fucking hand.
There it is.
The battle of two monsters right here.
Just call. Come on.
It'd have been stupid for
You would have blasted off that.
Yeah, you gotta know. You gotta know. I'm going crazy.
I indeed love the raise from Jeff. Don't play around with it. There's no pre-pop action. I don't know where the hell I'm at.
Triple barrel into the top set.
Next you know, the turns a queen or a club, and you're losing to some, like, I don't know, trace 7 of clubs or something.
Flat call, and then he barrel again. Just flat.
That board.
Golly.
I had 2 queens in there before you guys.
I can't put him on. I can't put him on 2-7 every time.
Actually, I actually had an ace. That was a
Oh yeah, the queen fold in that hand, you're damn near drawing dead. Pocket pairs, outside of flopping a set, pocket pairs are just normally always dead in nuclear hands. Never really can win.
what a net.
And now Jeff's turn for the 7 deuce.
Oh no, he ain't playing that game. I'm Jeff, lock up them winnings. And what I mean by that is, don't do silly things with 7 deuce.
And he just calls? No, raise to 20, make it 200. Boom. And then you get extra
Oh,
20.
there's the 3 man.
I'll give you what you want.
No, I didn't
Oh, okay, so now it's on Jeff. It's already been 3 bets to 90. Oh, not going to do it.
Look at Jeff. Jeff is like, yeah, it's not the right time. It's not the right time.
see what happens.
But he gets against Patrick, so it would have been even better. It's like, this is how you play the 7 deuce game.
This is how you do it.
I just surprised it wasn't him.
The 7 deuces cost
Should have been quiet. Yeah.
7 deuces cost him
Yeah,
a small car.
Lost the raise.
players.
So we got top pair for Slim Jim, and there's Patrick just going along with it. Bets 140.
Yeah, Patrick's wide open tonight.
Heads up on the. I'm sorry. You're looking to be punished, huh, my man? 240 on the floor.
Go with your read, Slim Jim. Go with your read.
Check for a hot hand, That $300 out of point.
Go with your read, Slim. Go with your read. Trust yourself. He was a little upset with himself because he didn't trust himself when his opponent had king high, he had ace high, he wanted to call, and he said he knew what he was supposed to do, he just couldn't pull the trigger. Here's another case of that. He'll check it back. Can you find? Yeah, he'll check it back.
I got king high.
I folded 7 deuce. At 90. I'm not chasing what?
90 effort.
$150.
Not 150 bucks.
You go all in, and then you fold this thing out. And you get another 150.
All right, I'm bringing it.
You're like, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing that, guys. I thought he had the 7 reset time for some reason.
I like the graphic layout. Picture quality is also better. Thanks, Carlos.
It's running.
It is new. It is indeed new. It is indeed new. Johnny applied the update and he's been tweaking with a few things, and I'm pretty excited to share them with you guys, and I'm glad you guys like them.
Check.
Oh, he's running it all the way back.
Check. King high.
Does someone who has shrimp and rice?
It's always been 16 in the back.
16?
Alright, Shadow to 10 on
We
the
got
8.
2 first vodka shrimp, right? And then the rice?
Oh.
Yeah. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's right.
Just making sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bitter drinks,
30 and 9.
cocktails.
If it kills me. Oh, don't worry. Oh, we'll get him straight. Oh, we're going to get him straight. That's right.
I use Delta as a portfolio track.
Ooh, top
but
set for
I
Dan the man.
buy Celsius and Voyager.
And he just checks top set and allows Todd to put out money here, drawing to 2 6s in the deck. Gloom Goob said you want to come down to Jacksonville? Hop on a flight, man.
Like a buy spree or something.
Come on down. Hang out. Check out the live stream set.
It has trouble processing Dragon Legends quickly, but Voyager auto stakes all of your crypto. So you make a APY if you have a minimum balance on there just for storing the crypto. Yeah. And Celsius the opposite of the Cold War. Like
Oh, full house here for Dan the man.
essentially.
And he bet 150 here on the river.
As well. So if you move it into that wallet, it stakes it for you. So I mean, I get returns on my all my crypto doing that. But Celsius isn't compatible with all crypto. So I own like a lot of Solana, for example. But I'll keep that on Voyager because they allow staking for that there.
Yeah, I haven't. Somebody told me to call.
Now's a great time to buy, but
After the
I'm down like 35% in the last 2 days. Now's a great time to buy.
Because of the Russia ban, right?
Huh?
The proposed Russia ban?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah,
it is
crypto
what it
not
is.
doing
There's
too good
always-
right now.
it's always like
Oh,
the
no,
news
we're all
of
getting
price
smoked.
or whatever, but even if it were quote unquote banned in Russia, I mean, it's still being.
We're all
incredible
getting
asset.
smoked. Who's the dealer? This is our new live stream dealer, Kiabe.
Yeah, exactly.
He's new in the box.
Oh, it's our March week. We lost.
We're going to teach him to be
And just have it.
soft with the
Stage
cards.
is because not just
But he's
with
doing
him,
fine.
I'm
He's doing
taking
fine.
an absolute fucking bat
With Mike Carter
the
and all
last
these
couple
guys, they
days.
seem to be doing real well.
You're talking about the guy from Carolina.
I did just buy a shitload of Solana.
I'm just afraid if they get a new head coach, that they're gonna have different assistants and everything's gonna get broken up.
I'm
And everything's
gonna
looking.
use this to pick up as much Solana and Ethereum as I can. I'm a huge
I like
believer
the
in
direction the
projects.
program's going now. So
You like that
I'll probably
guy,
buy some more
Josh
Cardano
Gaddis?
too, but I've just been so burned with
I've never
Cardano.
been a fan of him, honestly.
No?
No, he happened to work in Joe. They did something different. I've never been a fan of him, but they did something different this year in the offseason. For some reason.
Oh, yeah, I believe you, Carlos. That's why I'm out of there.
Behind the scenes, where
Yeah, but
we
those are my
talked
three
with Josh
projects
and
that
said,
I like.
hey,
I like Ethereum, I like Solana.
this other
I
guy's
like
gonna call some
Cardano.
other plays. I'm gonna call some other plays. They work something out because
I like VeChain a lot too.
it's just
but
like is totally different this year, right? They're so much better. Like the offensive play calling is so much better. And I don't think all of a sudden Josh Gaddis got good.
Patrick, you have to stop.
185.
You have a sick addiction, buddy.
I don't think he's stunk, and then all of a sudden
You
he's
have
doing
a sick addiction.
whatever other stuff he brought.
He just,
on.
he doesn't,
If we had a new-
I feel like he literally won't stop until he can get one through.
Yeah, he just wants to get one through. I mean, he stuck $1 million. What's another $1 million?
You want to win all the hands he gets. We can't do like you win a one, I win a one, something sort of situation.
Calm down, Phil, not me.
He does have a good flop though, open-ended.
you know, with offensive play calling.
Slim Jim's drawing kind of thin here. Oh, it finally works out.
I finally got one. Yeah, he just, like I said, he wasn't going to stop until he got it through.
Oh, crap, he finally got it.
That hurt so much.
I'm negative huge on the game, but I have got a little rebound action.
Man, you run so good in that 7 deuce. That's
That was
not like,
I run,
He runs so good. Are you out of your
you run
mind?
so good in that.
Who runs good?
And you lost so much.
I know, right? With the open ender, I was like, this is
Flopping
the
the
best
open
I've
ender.
flopped ever with 7 deuce.
Oh, it's so easy for you to get
I think Patrick in that spot would have sent it at any spot.
Damn right.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, he was the guy that didn't go all in
You
pre-flop.
are
to get him out of
always capable, I'll tell you that.
there.
Oh.
Also saw him 25.
All right, David, king, queen of clubs. Going to raise it up to 20.
It was in the back of my mind.
The 7 deuce game does add like a layer of like, it's always in the back of your mind that somebody could be like.
I actually had the thought in my head, like you actually can have 7 deuce and still have more equity in the 9 deuce. I'm like,
Yeah, 7 deuce and could be winning
Yes.
this hand at this point.
and it was correct.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Apparently, there's a new caveat in Vegas when they do the 7 deuce where the loser pays double.
The loser pays it. Oh, nice.
Like when he folds, he pays 50.
I like that a
I don't
lot.
hate that. I
Yeah,
like
that sounds
concept.
cool. Yeah.
You're the one that cost everyone.
Right?
I like it.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do that? If
No, but then you won't get as much.
I don't want to influence the next one.
no, you'd still get as much. Everybody would pay the same, except if you fold to the guy who has 7 deuce, you pay the 50. So you're the only one who pays 50 at that point.
No, but then you don't get as much to flip it. You don't
Yeah,
get
you do.
150.
Yeah, you get
everyone else
25 more.
pays.
Everybody else still pays. Yeah.
Oh, but then you're the guy who pay 50?
Yeah, but if you fold, you're the one who pays 50.
That's fine. I don't care.
Drinks, cocktails.
Is everyone okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Look at that.
Alright, he says no.
You just want regular 7 deuce?
I mean, I'd really rather. I just think
That's just the big no.
We're good.
Never influence the action, my friend.
Even with no bet?
Alright.
another one. You're right. This one is one.
Okay, I talked to Leslie about this. I should be getting.
Do you have any idea who I am?
You're raking with no bet, please?
I am Johnny Fan, first of his name, rightful bringer of peace to the land.
The last duel on HBO is pretty good.
The what?
The
I
last
saw
duel.
that. It just got added.
Yeah.
It was good?
I think a lot of people didn't like it. The reviews were bad, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, let's not talk about the Green Knight.
Yeah, let's not talk about the Green Knight.
Well, you hyped that, and I
We won't ever
only-
talk about that ever
I
again.
exclusively wanted to see it because of you.
Yeah. Glad you didn't watch it.
And then reviews came out, and I said, "Ooh, Johnny gets no more recommendations. Johnny gets no more."
I followed that hype train.
Right?
Went to go see it, and literally it was the worst movie I've ever seen.
That's
I think I wanted to walk out, but I was just like,
I
eh.
paid $13 for the ticket, whatever.
With the free flop rake.
55 and a 1.
I was playing a 2-5 with a mandatory 10 at the Hard Rock, and I was like, guys, let's just make this a 5-10 because they're costing us so much money by taking the pre-flop rate. Because I mean, half the time you were just folding to a 3-bet or whatever, and they were taking $5. It's like, but 5-10, it's a time game, and you don't have to worry about that. But they were like, no, I don't want to switch to 5-10. I'm like, guys, 5-10 is smaller than the game we're playing right now.
All right, David's gonna flop top pair against Slim Jim's Jiggities. But
So So
I think
they,
people don't want to
Slim
like
Jim is
remove
gonna.
the cap.
This
so they
C-bet
take
frequency
if you have a
is like I
straddle,
think
if
way
they
too
don't-
high.
if you don't have a straddle, is that
No, they'll still take. They'll take no matter what. If it's not a time rate game at the Hard Rock, they take a free
why
flat
you're
rate.
saying a 510 is cheaper than a 255?
Alright, 9 of spades on the
It's
turn.
timed, so you pay every
Oh,
half
I got
hour.
you.
And
Turns it
you
into a
don't-
timer again.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't get the drop.
And
every
that's what
single
happened
time.
here. If you make it to a 5-10, it'll be a time break.
I love the 1135 and the one played like 3 or 4 games until
Oh no. Yes, this is not good.
How much is the time? Like 8 hours, $8 a half hour or something?
Well, here, because you.
Here it's 10 and a half hour.
Well, here, yeah,
10 per half hour?
10 per half hour. They get you.
well, here it's 15 if it's on the string because they tip the dealer.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. $20 more, but they switched it because they're only playing 8-handed now, so they need to make up the rate for the less one less seat or whatever. But this is one of the more
No,
expensive
Slim
time
Jim.
rates I've ever played. Usually
No,
it's like
you know what's gonna happen, buddy.
Getting too sticky. I mean, what does he not have? I think he's like playing his mind. Is it a busted heart draw or a spade draw?
I think I was made aware of this.
Well, Texas is all clubs, so it's like $12 an hour or something.
Everything is time rate there. So yeah,
Yeah, but it's cheaper, I thought.
it depends on the club. So some of the clubs will be 10, some of them will be all the way up to 18.
What's it like
But
playing in Texas? I've never played in Texas.
The action's incredible, but there is always the risk of shootings. I was actually on my way to Houston.
So Slim Jim, deep in the tank,
A attempted robbery
wants to
at
pay
my
this
hotel.
off only because he's thinking that David is bluffing. But is he really bluffing?
Some guy tried to go in and rob the place, shot 15 shots, grazed the security guards, and
He puts it in, getting way too sticky with jacks there.
So I'm like,
I think
okay,
David doesn't have any bluffs there.
No, he doesn't have any bluffs. He doesn't have any. Jack 10
no,
of
the
hearts.
action is second to none. It's my favorite place to play in the entire
Ace X of hearts.
It's incredible there.
Really about 7 or 8 different hands beat you there. And I think he just wanted to,
Yeah, I like Florida.
I think he
but
just
never
got really
played
curious.
in Texas,
He shuffled.
I was wondering if Texas was
Florida
even better.
in my rankings is number 3. I think it's Texas, LA, Florida are like
Yeah,
the
I've never
clear
played
top
LA.
3. No.
I'm getting so sad, John.
One of these days I'm gonna play in LA.
He's getting so sad.
Texas is 12, dude. Yeah.
How far ahead is Texas of everywhere?
Very far ahead. Very far ahead, dude. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me that, 'cause I love PLO.
If you play PLO, no place better in the country.
Carson is going to open up action to 30 with pocket sixes. Patrick going to make the limp call with queen 8 offsuit. Heads up to this flop.
PLO double board bomb.
And 8 king board.
Is a double board bomb.
Pocket 6 is looking pretty good in the spot. Although Patrick does have that 8. Bet of 20 and a call.
PLO. That's mostly when I play.
Ace on the turn. I think this goes check. I don't think Carson really. Oh, he does want to fire another bullet out there.
If you really want to make
And he
money,
does get it through.
way to go. Because there's so many people that are so bad at it. It's just, and so many gamblers.
And that's 100% the thing, man. There's so many resources out there for poker now that Hold'em is like the skill level. Like
Right.
it's harder to get an edge in Hold'em, but PLO, if you know what you're doing, you can build up like such a significant edge. It's like definitely the best way to make money nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at my phone, like wins and losses, yeah, I've done a much better PLO than I have in Hold'em.
Oh yeah, I mean, PLO's insane.
I mean, it's swingy, but you
and
make a lot more.
You're lucky because the PLO here is some of the best in the country.
Oh,
Yeah, it's some of the best.
All right, Carson with a king jack off. Gonna raise it to 20.
I just had my best session ever today.
Oh, Patrick is gonna wake up with the 7 deuce again. Coming out with the raise. Now, this is an appropriate raise. So, 20, now 125. And he's going to get paid. I don't think Todd's going to call off with Jack 9 here.
That it would be easier for you to get in.
And just like that, Todd is going to pick up an extra
Hurry up, boys!
175.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Is that for him?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Oh, so they've not paid attention.
Actually, in that spot, I don't think Slim Jim should have paid there because he didn't play the hand. I think you're playing the 7 deuce hand and you weren't dealt in. I don't think you should be able to play because I think you got to be in action, right?
Is looking like
Just my
ace
opinion.
to me, man. Not quite as good as aces.
All right, Hunter is going to pick a pocket 7s. Small sizing to 20.
Hey, I'm hoping, I'm banking
Falls
on that.
all the way around.
Future returns for the 7 deuce.
Back to Patrick on the small blind. He's going to make the call with Queen 10.
You gotta get out
I'm
to
sorry,
LA,
Ace
though.
6
I mean,
and
if you
just
like
got
the
Queen
LA,
10.
LA's great for
Making
it,
the
too.
call.
What's
Flop
the best
Jack 8-8.
I like the bike.
What's that?
I like the bike. The bike's my favorite place to play. But Hustler is also great. In Commerce, it's
Jeff going to take the
10,
lead with a
and
pair
I
of
like playing,
10s.
Shorter
Now
stack
10's full.
Commerce is okay. But I like the bike and the Hustler.
How many shorter stack ones?
So the max buy-in for the 510 there is 1,500 at the Commerce. So you play a little, like, if you like
I mean, I don't buy it for more than that usually anyway, so.
So yeah, that's good.
I mean,
then.
I usually pay like 5.5.
So the problem in LA is a lot of the casinos they'll play 2-5 with a $500 or $600 max. So they'll play 100 or 120 big blinds deep. The Hustler and the bike are the only places that do 100 big blind caps for 2-5. So if you like 2-5, the Hustler and the bike are the best places to play because they'll allow you to buy them for 1,000. But the Commerce will do a 1,500 cap 510. So it plays like slightly bigger than 2-5, and there's never like straddles or anything because the stacks are.
Well, what
too
about
small.
PLO?
The place is a shithole. I fucking
You're
hate
saying
Commerce.
2.5, but.
I'm Patrick again with the 7 deuce. This is, I think, 5th 7 deuce. Worked out for him twice. The first one kind of costed him about a dime. Instead of raising to 75. And no defense, and everybody is going to owe him 25.
Quit giving him 7 deuce. Take that shuffler or something, man.
Hunter, did I miss your 25?
Yeah, you did.
No? Well, I don't think he was at the table. If you're not at the table, I don't think
He
it
dealt
counts.
his card, that's the thing.
I did
He
accidentally.
dealt his card, so. I mean, it should have been a
Well, you
miss
should have
deal.
gotten
Throw me 25, brother.
Miss deal. Give him my 25 back.
Should have been a miss deal.
Give him my 25.
He was last time he was standing behind the seat, so I
Dude,
didn't
you
know.
owe us all 25 bucks.
I just got 7 deuce again.
You owe us each 25 bucks because you got up.
It's coming.
PLO, they get it sometimes at the bike, but usually you have to go to the Commerce if you want to play PLO.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So then I want to go to Hustler.
Hustler doesn't play PLO. They play actually 25-50 limit is like a big game there. And,
I'm Patrick again with the 7 deuce. This is
I'm drinking.
this is
I'm drinking
nuts.
the Captain and Coke.
Raised to 40 now. Jeff with the real hand. On the button, Jack 9 of clubs.
You're saying don't go to the Commerce.
Hunter behind with 9-8 of hearts. He might 3-bet here.
What's the damage? $10, right?
Yes.
Just a call.
Food or drinks, cocktails?
And does flop a pair, and it is good.
And what's the best place in Texas?
I mean, it's
For PLO.
for PLO, every place plays. Pay up, boys.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Pay up.
That's it.
Give me the money.
Donation.
Show me the money.
You done?
I'm done.
Really?
Fucking $125 already.
I'm like just gonna renege on the 7 deuce game. Doesn't want to play it anymore.
I mean, he's finally made.
It's everyone or no one. So if he doesn't want to do it, we're dead. Yeah.
No, we got to keep doing it.
I mean, I'm cool. Keep going, man. I mean, I'm good with it.
You've been getting 7 deuce. I have.
The lone guy, I actually support that as well.
All right.
All right, so no more 7 deuce.
All right, 7 deuce game is done. Nobody wants to pay anymore.
We're going to go out with him winning a 7 deuce. Wait till someone else wins.
3 in, I think am I the only one who's, no, one other person's
You
won
won
it,
like 3
right?
in a row in like 10 minutes. You're up only because of the 7 deuce.
I'm not up. I'm down. I'm down because of the 7 deuce. I'm just beginning to recruit some of my losses from
You
it.
made 400 bucks in the last 15 minutes of the 7 deuce.
All right, Patrick with a bet of 20, and with the 7 deuce game off, Carson's gonna muck it, and it was suited.
Legends is playing Houston right now. Then Texas Card House is best in Austin.
Flop,
and,
deuce, 5,
uh,
Trey, Patrick,
Dallas.
and Jeff
And,
both
Rounders
check.
And
Jack with spades on the turn.
Is it the Alamo? I don't remember. Are the best in San Antonio.
I thought about going to the lodge. Is that any good?
Lodge is great, man. Yeah, it's got
I like their live.
yeah, it's got like a live stream and everything now.
I like their live.
I got 10 high. 20. Take it, you monster.
Man, I was so
They
excited.
got
I saw
Andrew
7
Nemi
dudes.
and Brad Owen.
I finally got 7
Their
dudes.
PLO games can get supported just by those.
Thank you. Yeah, so,
You bet that- now we got
I mean,
two
I'm
better.
looking, I want to go back to
Run it
Dallas
back, run it
and
back.
play in like the lodge and
I think
That's a bad run.
I know it.
Made
I
it
know
right
that.
before you finally did it.
Exactly.
yeah,
Did it too fair?
100%. Like without a doubt, it's the best in the
the
country.
membership like rate.
Paying them 2,000 in a row.
It is. I prefer to play time race so much
It
more.
was kind of funny. You hit three of them in
$12
like
per
5
hour,
minutes.
like that's insane.
Button straddle.
Like it's such good.
Legends was like $5 an hour for a while. I don't
They
know if
had
they're still doing
they had
it,
a
but
winter sale right now in Texas.
it's yeah, it's like 2 for 2, or you get double the hours you pay or whatever. So
It's basically $6.
yeah, you might get shot up, but it's a chance you
I
gotta
just
be
watched, I
there.
just watched that clip today of the security guard like
security guard
holding down the
tapping. Crazy.
My wife and I were over there. They shot a guy across the street while we were playing.
It's like the Wild Wild West. now.
Yeehaw's gonna yeehaw.
All right, back in action now. We got Carson, pocket fours, and Hunter, king 9 of diamonds. 87 in the pot, and then Hunter's going to flop that diamond draw.
That's a good idea. I did this.
He flopped the hell out of it.
Last summer. I did this last summer where I just drove all around Florida and I hit like a million card rooms. Every time I could hear
I
it.
can't see any spot where
You did that
I'm thinking I should.
for a year, right?
What's that?
You flew around and traveled to play poker.
I mean, I'm always doing that, but
Well, then excuse the hell out of me, Mr. Traveler.
but when I resigned in 2020?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember I saw you. Listen, when I'm telling you, Johnny is the I'm glad I thought myself through that comment. Johnny is one of the coolest dressing dudes I've ever seen. My man came in the room one day and we were like, "Yo, Johnny's playing 2-5 on table 20 or whatever." I come out looking like Morpheus in the chair. had your little cardigan on, hair was done up. You know what I'm saying? Had the phone on the rail, had the whole poker. Because at that point, I'd never seen Johnny play poker.
Okay.
After that, I've seen him plenty of times in Orange Park. But the first time I ever watched him play poker, I was like, "Yo." Like, unofficially, poker players just kind of have that vibe.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Damn, who is this?"
Okay.
Hands on the rail, sizes up the table, 3 bets, puts the chip ever so lightly in the middle of the table. I'm like, SHIT. I was like, "Damn, this Johnny."
Dude, kind of missed a look because I had long ass hair.
You had very long hair. It was a good look.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not gonna
lockdown hair
lie.
was going great.
You had a vibe from The Last Samurai. That's the kind of vibe you had.
All right.
People have a really good presence. I really believe in like auras and presence, and it was. I'm not putting too much on. This is really how I felt about it. I was like, "Yo, Johnny's playing 2-5 on 20. I haven't seen him in so long." And then I think when I got there, you were like, "Deal me up." You're up a ton. Grabbed the racks. I'm like, "Damn it." I want to pick up on some of the mannerisms. Wheel draw for David. Hunter with backdoors galore decides to bet at it, takes it down. David probably would have wished there were at least 2 hearts to go with that wheel draw, but nonetheless, a little aggression is going to take it down. Ooh, let me take care of that. With all that hair, he was Johnny Tsunami.
It's still gross, but you're not gonna get sick from it.
Yo, Patrick, I want you to take this as constructive criticism. How does your voice box handle it?
I don't think that everybody will agree with that. I know Hunter wanted to.
Underneath that mask, my man has not stopped talking since the stream started. That was 2 hours ago. Very strong-winded. We might bring him back here for a few hands of the week. He's got the chops for it. I'm going to call him Filibuster Patrick.
And now no 7 deuce, because I won it too much. I broke the game.
I'm done with it. I like the show one.
Let's do the show one.
You did break the game.
I broke the 7 deuce.
Alright, so we good with that?
So Jack 8 off, Jack of clubs for David.
Show one when
6-4 for Patrick. Oh, and there's a 4 to go along with Jeff's flush draw. So he has a pair and a flush draw. Open ender for David.
All right, so now we're up on doing the show one.
Show on.
This is going to be the best bet Jacksonville stream ever. We're going to be.
It's a pretty good runner. If you're Jeff, you might even be able to raise it up for a little value here, right?
Last week on 2-5 1/4, I dumped $6 grand into the game while imbibing in multiple double captain and cokes. I don't know if you're going to top this, but hopefully we can get close.
I mean, that sounds like a good way to get popular.
I mean,
Well, one thing I love about Patrick, no short of his action.
And that's why I like him. Like to be fair, because I'm a talker, like from one talker to the other. He won't shut the hell up, which is fine. And he's also good action for the table. And for the information that he's constantly spewing out of his mouth, you can learn a few things.
Absolutely. All right, let's see some stats. It's been a good minute.
All right.
Let's see who's up, who's down. Did Patrick climb himself out of the hole yet?
Nope, Patrick's still stuck. Jeff is still our big winner. I will give you the green. The green might be a little hard to see. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Jeff is up 2,100. David is up 1,400. Dan the Man is up 1 1/4. Obviously, our big loser is still going to be Slim Jim. He's still trying to climb his way out of that hole. Got a little sticky with jacks on an A-side board, and that only added to the deficit that was him losing tonight. So hopefully he can turn that around. I'm waiting on it. And now I think the new dealer came in, and Slim Jim has pocket tens. You got 7s for Hunter, King 9 suited for Carson, so a lot of different hands. Oh, and we have a flop, actually. Interested to see what happens here. Oh, middle set for Hunter. Top pair for David. And Jeff bet.
This is like back-to-back bomb pots where a set is flopped. But Hunter.
This is just absolutely
Now
crazy.
we have a spades.
Wow. Yeah, Jeff, you can fold it. You can fold it. It's all right. Big Tank says, I'm getting fired up. Now you're getting fired up eating shrimp and watching poker. Best Bet Live is where it's at with all the promotion. It makes it the premier place to play, and everyone that works there is so professional and classy. If you haven't been to Best Bet, you must go. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. You worded it beautifully. And the best part is that you're a player, you're a patron. Some people might think I put a little too much on it because I'm an employee here, but it's always great to hear patrons and people who visit from out of town speak so highly of our establishment, so I appreciate that.
Listen, I played all around in many poker rooms. I wish I could play here.
Me too.
But I can't.
Unfortunately, the way the rules are set up, neither can I. And I truly believe this. Now, I don't have the laundry list of rooms that I've played in. I've only played in maybe 2-3 rooms. But I will say this much. In terms of action, I don't think I've seen a better room. I know my sample size isn't as big as Johnny's, but we both have nothing but great things to say about the action in the room and, well, how the room is ran. So Hunter's going to open to 35 with ace-4 suited and a booted. Oh, wow. 5, 6, 5, 2 hearts. Open ender for Carson. Slim Jim here with a queen high flush. It is a paired board, though, so we don't go chasing flush draws on a paired board. Carson's going to bet his open ender.
I'm Patrick. It's nice to meet you, Dan.
Wow.
Yeah, I got this, and then tomorrow night too. I was like, so I came down. I live in Indiana, so.
Oh, cool. I grew up in Chicago. The Horseshoe Hammond was like my casino, like when I was younger.
You live here now?
No, I'm like homeless technically. I live on the road with my wife. I work remotely for the CDC, so I go everywhere.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we're going to Colorado next.
What?
You live out of a
Airbnbs.
RV or something?
No Airbnbs.
Oh, just Airbnb?
Very strong. Also, the turn card's pretty strong for Slim Jim,
Yeah,
as he does turn top pair, or I should say top two, queens and fives.
I wanted to do
Oh,
it, but,
and he needs to fade. Oh,
4, but it
Jesus.
comes.
And he's never going to see that coming. He's
Not
never,
at all.
ever going to see that coming.
yeah, but we live a month.
Yeah, Carson should be betting for value here.
For a month at a time. Yeah, and you get like discounted rates and stuff like that. So we're going to Colorado next, and then it'll be Vegas for a month, and then San Diego, LA, San Francisco.
Sizing might be
Then we're
too
going
big
to
though.
Vancouver, then Banff. Then-
475. Oh
then we
no,
go to
insta
Jacksonville
call.
for a month,
Not insta call.
I mean,
then we'll
you
figure out
instantly
the
reach for
next
chips.
Yeah, I love going out west.
Yep, goes in.
Good Lord.
Oh, I run like absolute dog.
Yeah, but you're also
Gosh.
I run so bad.
shouldn't be calling that spot.
You could have won this hand, by the way, with the 7 deuce.
Oh my
On the flop, you
god.
could have fucking won this hand for sure.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I know. I know it's tough.
Yeah, Slim Jim not having a very good trip this trip. It was like I think you said he was stuck with 500 last night. I think he was stuck a little less.
Stuck like 5-0. He told me he was stuck like 505, 508.
Okay.
Yeah, because I told him the way he had been getting beat and missing his draws last night, I felt he was stuck a lot more. He said he was only stuck about 500 tonight.
I've driven through downtown. I'm like,
It's not good.
Carlos, I mean, can you still bet the dogs? I'm sure you can
Hell
bet them,
no.
but not in Florida, though, right?
Not in Florida.
But there's still dog racing.
Yes.
So if that's the case, then you can still bet on existing dog tracks, but I don't think there are dog tracks here in Florida anymore.
No.
So
No dog tracks.
Yeah.
I bring my dog and he goes and hangs out in the water and everything. It's so nice. It's been too cold this trip though to go to the beach.
I think Slim Jim's kind of tilting a little bit. Jack 9, your favorite hand. 3-bet 85. It is suited, but we got Dan the man. It's got him pipped with Ace Jack. Jeff in there with King and Jack of Hearts. Hunter Ace off in the muck.
I always run really well here too. At least I feel that way. I don't know if it's like
He does a flop top pair, so a little reprieve. Nice to open raise with a mediocre hand and then smash the flop. So if any time to see bet, now is the time. Bet at 150 should take it down.
I had so many words in my mind of what I wanted to say, and all that just came out were mumbles, because Slim Jim is clearly tilting, and in these games like this, players want to look you up just because you're tilting. They don't have to have a pair. They could say, well, you just lost a big pot. I don't feel like you have it. I could just call here with ace high. And I was really hoping his bet took it down. That's pretty much what all my non-verbals were about.
It adds such a layer of, like,
I really like it.
you never know who's going to be 4-betting with the fucking 7 deuce.
I think it's good
You
for the
screwed
game.
it up 3 times in a row.
No, I should have just folded the last one and just.
Yeah.
I need a little 7 deuce rebate after I've lost to it. Nope, sorry, a little time on the thumb there.
Pull 3. Pull 4. Oh, we got it.
He changes his mind, let us know. I'm up for it.
Yeah.
That's why you got. I try to get you guys to make it 5 times.
I tried to get
When do we
him
listen to you?
back,
You gotta get a better hand than we listen to
You
you.
should listen to me when I'm saving you a ton of money.
You gotta get a better hand than we listen to you.
Don't diss Hunter's hat, man. Okay. Even though Miami stands against everything that he stands for, and I find it kind of ironic that you're wearing a Miami hat.
Nope, now it's not the time to play 7 deuce. Yeah.
Got it for you?
Yeah, and you can see he's just visibly flustered. It's just tough, man. This game of poker's tough. It's real tough.
Yeah, usually when you're visibly stunted like that, you take a little bit of a break. Maybe for like the day. Also, like, there's always nights. Only 6 o'clock. Back to your room. Go take a little mini nap. A little cat nap. Come back in the game fresh. But, got Carson to ace king 3 betting to $80. Called in 2 spots. 3-way action 2 this flop.
You put it 105 and I'll put it
Yeah, you got a quarter back.
Okay, like,
And just like that, Carson's gonna smash this board. Top kicker.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bet there from Carson. Hashtag Carson Strong.
I can't believe I'm holding a jack here. I'm such a net that I just feel like you're beating me.
I had no idea.
I'll show
That was his job of employment.
I'm such a net man. The other one's a king, I know it. You know,
The other one's a king. I know it. Look at him. He's like, I know it.
I still see it.
Oh, why did I bet the Bengals for the Super Bowl? I could have made so much. Oh, man.
I guess. I don't know.
You would have showed them both.
Great advice. Once you get stressed and your patience runs thin, your game dwindles. And Carlos, to just throw a little bit more onto that, absolutely, in 100% of the time, it happens. I don't think there are players that when they get stressed, when their patience runs thin, when they're quote-unquote tilting, does it ever get better? There are players that choose not to tilt, you know, maybe because they have the mental fortitude to handle it. But when you tilt, I would like to think 100% of the time it does not get better. So take that break, relax, decompress, whatever it is that you do to decompress, do it. My thing, cat videos. There's not a bad cat video made ever.
Never, ever.
So hey, you just lost a 4K pot. Guy goes runner flush, cat video. Right now, in the parking lot. Keep the car running, windows up. It'll make you laugh. Exactly. Come on, Shauna. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Like, do you remember those old commercials? The cat food commercial? Meow, 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 meow. Come on, man. There's not a bad cat video ever made. There is the cure to tilting for anyone. That's my tip to you for today. But we have hit the 2-hour mark in the stream. I am thankful and grateful for all of you that are watching and hanging out with me. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. And we're all enjoying it. And I hope you guys are wherever you're at, whether it be the bar, at home, chilling out. I hope you're having a great night. Any questions or concerns, you know who to talk to. Me and Johnny are back here locked in for another 3.5 hours. So let's have some fun. Exactly. Meow Mix is just nuts. When do they run? We run all week long, my friend.
The 510 here? We got, last night we had a gentleman's agreement, told me to cap it at 5 for like the first 2 hours or whatever.
I was under the impression that people were buying it for 10,000 most of the time.
John did last night. John bought 10K last night. And then stacked muscles down.
Muscles Don.
These guys have some of the weirdest nicknames for each other.
And unless Leo's there, it actually plays like a regular 510, like not like a 510 and a quarter. Usually it doesn't play like super straddled. Like I mean, it depends on who's in the lineup. Yeah, I mean really.
It does depend on who's in the lineup.
I mean,
as Slim Jim here is going to find that ace on the turn and connect and hold. Do you guys work in any other departments beside broadcast? I'm guessing broadcast is part of marketing. I don't know. As far as a technical answer, I would probably let my boss man Johnny give a correct description. I'm not sure. This is broadcasting, but I don't know if we have like a broadcasting department.
No, I mean we have a marketing department, but because we're such poker aficionados, I mean when we built the stream, I mean I didn't know anything about production or video or any of that stuff. I just kind of had to learn it.
I happen to have a little bit of a background. Like when it comes to IT, fine. Videography, the production side of things, not so much.
I mean I've always been tech savvy, if that's the case.
Yeah, I think that helps a lot.
And I did build up the Best Bet Poker Show with Ally McNeil on her radio show, and we live streamed that. So I kind of built that as a platform to figure out how to do a live stream. That's that.
Yeah, if you head on Dunn Avenue, I don't know why anybody would just get in their car and drive to Dunn Avenue, but hey, if you do, you'll see a billboard with Johnny's face on it. Literally a face. With the suit on turned to the side. But it's indeed a fun time. I've learned a lot. Still have a lot to learn,
but I've been very fortunate. I've been able to wear many hats for this company. So I used to be the tournament director. Now I'm just kind of like the relief shift manager. Can I do a little bit of everything? Do tournaments, run the room, do a live stream.
Shauna, you're right. There literally would be no live without fam.
Well, there you go.
That's just the truth. I can actually say he works very, very hard, not only for himself, but for the company and for the live stream behind closed doors. He does a ton, and it doesn't go unrecognized.
I think I more enjoy the part of the job where I'm just a puppeteer.
Ooh, the puppet master.
Yeah, just being behind the scenes, letting it all, be creative and let it all kind of like,
That's cool. I like that.
come to existence.
I like being on the front lines, interacting, talking to people. I love it. It's a blessing and a curse. When I'm dealing to all my coworkers, I'm sorry. When I'm dealing and I'm pushing, every corner I turn, there's somebody that I know that I want to speak to and check on, and I'm sorry. But I'm just such a people person that it hurts sometimes. So.
I think one of my best accolades, I think that I'm most proud of, was when I developed that satellite program for the WSOP main event.
Yeah, I mean that garnered how much?
I mean, the first year we sent out 25 players out to the main event, and the next year that we did it, we sent out about a little under 40, and my man Tony Miles took second that year.
Yeah, second place, like as in second out of what we'll say a field of 8K.
Yeah.
8K people. Yeah. That was a hell of a year.
That main was $5 million.
That was a hell of a year. I remember it like it was yesterday. Every TV had the WSOP main event on it, and Tony Miles was crushing it. He had on, I believe, a DK Metcalf Seahawks jersey that final days playing heads up with John Sen, and it was just a ton of fun. Super happy for him. That was a hell of a tournament, hell of an idea.
Yeah, that was a nice ride.
For now, since I got that going on, I just drive all over, drive to Texas. It'd be cool. But I mean, I'm not even saying paying for an RV park. I think you can just park it in
So
one of the
checks.
areas.
Ace comes on the turn. Jeff's jack is still good. He does have to dodge an 8. No 8s, and he gets it done. Or, yeah, 8. Okay, queen is fine. Queen is okay. So it looks like Todd is going to bet 55 into 150. That's not going to get it done. Jeff's got to call that. No!
What?
You have king 10.
You have all the blockers.
Blocker.
All the blockers.
Literally all of the blockers. What is happening?
Pretty good with those sort of situations, like overnight parks.
You don't have to.
Most Walmarts are fine.
Sometimes you might want to park in an RV, but you don't have to every night. RV park.
All right, so Billy's going to shuffle up, get into the next hand. Slim Jim I'm sending all my energy to you, buddy. I know you're trying to play your best.
But every night you park in an RV
It's
park,
indeed a
$30
tough field.
No, but I'm saying.
The stacks are only getting deeper as you go, so you can't even afford to make mistakes. Honestly, you know, unless the weekend wall is very large.
No, I'd like to really see some Jim climb himself out of the hole for this whole trip. I mean, he flew all the way out here from Oakland, so.
Yeah, he'll be okay. I just hope he makes it back sooner rather than later. But he'll be fine. I know he will.
Sounds like you should snap this one up then, man. You can live my dream.
All right, so we got three-way action, suited hands. Wow, and look at that. So you got king, queen, open-ended, backdoor hearts for Todd. Pair and open-ended for both Dan the Man and Patrick. The only thing is that Dan does have backdoor hearts working for him as well.
Yeah, I have it listed on Facebook at 16.5.
Want to see a queen.
15.
Is that all you got to do?
Thank you.
Is that all you have to do?
Now there's going to be so much blood, dude. Let's go.
So Todd somewhat improves. He does improve the top pair and open-ended now, but he has to consider that there is a 9 in the field. If not one player, we know both players now have a straight, and Todd is not looking good in this hand anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hit have another spade hit, but he's looking so pretty right now. Yeah, just call. I like it.
Patrick might raise.
Yeah, Patrick, there's going to be a guy to raise. It'll be him. There it goes.
Oh, boy.
All right, Dan the Man's got a muck. Can't call a raise after another player limp, another player raises, and you have the dummy end of the straight. And Todd's licking his chops. Loving this bet. Wants to get it in. Probably can get it in. Does put the money in the middle, and here comes the ship. There's no reason to limp here. Got 2 players in. Probably be the biggest pot of the night. I don't think Patrick is going to be able to fold for an extra 600. And I think Todd's taking a little bit too long. What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
He folded? Whoa. Did he really fold?
Yeah, he folded.
What were the odds he was getting to peel there with the open ender and a pair? I mean, listen, I understand he didn't get there, but we can't be results oriented. We have to think in terms of longevity. Is that supposed to be a call from Todd?
Nah. Would have liked to though.
Oh, he said you have king 9.
You know what? I'll even do you a favor. I'll show you one.
Alright, show me one.
He's going to have to show one anyways.
If Dan said, I think you have king 9, and then he goes, I want to show you one, and shows a 9, that's so sick.
So they're not,
You know what? I'll even show you the other one after the hand.
right now would be a little more helpful.
Well, I know that, man, but I can't do that, you know, obviously. It's so cheap, you gotta call. You gotta call. Get in there. Only 3 little stacks of reds.
He's got 3 little stacks.
Yeah, he's got 3 little stacks, man. I'm telling you, he's got the money.
3 little stacks.
He's got the money.
I mean, this pot's just too big not to call 300 here.
He bet, what, 300 into 1,000?
There you go. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Nice hand. I would have snapped it.
Yeah, it's only another 300 with that.
Jeff just said literally what you just said. He just said you can't never just call 300. He's how can you not call 300 there? There's 1,000 in the pot. You have a straight.
So the fact that you were still raising and then still betting, it made me think of that. Came down or I was getting too good a price.
You were scared that you were betting into the king.
I knew he didn't have ace king, but you could have king 9.
It was a very long hand. I'm just saying. It's even worse when it's a long hand and then they have to chop it up. It's a 9-minute hand and like, oh, you gotta split it. I think that's what Hunter's feeling right now.
Whoa! Not only that, your demeanor, the look of disappointment. You got your arms crossed like that hand was 9 minutes too long. What are we doing here? I think Hunter visibly thinks the same. Like, did we really
Look at his face.
did we really just play a 10-minute hand for them to chop the pot up? Oh boy. Poker never ceases to amaze me, especially with this lineup on the
Honestly, I'll
table.
tell you, if you shipped it, it'd be, I don't know, I'd probably still call it anyway, right?
I think the $300 bet's harder to call than a ship. I mean, honestly. Yeah, I think that just looks.
I mean, it does. It does look like you're just squeezing out bet.
Let's talk a little bit more about that.
Top pair for Jeff.
When there's no big pots going
Got it for
on,
Patrick.
right, you gotta,
That's a ball.
you gotta talk about the little ones.
When are you going to play it, by the way?
Dinner, drinks, cocktails.
Big tank. Oh no, Dustin's not back here. It's me and Johnny. But I think we can't play. We can't play at this location.
No, we can't play at Best Buy, definitely.
Yeah, but Johnny plays 510 out in Orange Park. 510, and I think a little bit bigger.
Seems good.
Me, I got some things in the works, so I can't play as much as I used to. Jeff scoops another pot. VPIP land. Everyone's around the same. Todd's VPIP is 11%,
Well, let's show some stats.
which you can see by his demeanor. He's not playing very many hands, but hey, to each his own. Ooh, now that looks beautiful. And they're Jaguar colors. Let's go, Johnny.
I just barely noticed that.
12th level intellect from Johnny. Yes. Jaguar color stats. I'm going to keep that up. That looks really good.
Yeah, but the win-loss is a little bit weird.
I don't know
Green
why.
and red. Well, it's because of the blue backdrop and then the green and red font color.
Did you mean to do that? Don't lie.
No.
Oh, the graphics work. Oh, Ryan, you better be deep in it. You got a long day tomorrow, buddy. Oh, and guess who I ran into on the way back in? I went to go grab a cup of ice. Nikki was back on PLO.
Well, you're going to have Nick in the stream for tomorrow also.
Oh, no, she made me very aware of that fact. She said, and I quote, "You guys are not ready for me."
Yeah, I don't think our viewers are, but it'll be fun watch.
It will
For
be.
sure. I do kind of want to get her liquored up, but I mean, she won't last very long because she's a little racy. She is
Little?
unfiltered,
Little?
action, all of the above.
Yeah, she is something else.
She could be a fan favorite.
Oh, yeah, people will love her. That's for sure.
Like again, I said, she might get kicked out for any reason.
39 degrees it was today when I walked my dog for the first time. I was like, are you kidding me?
Well, I came down, I'll go down to Florida, it'll be warmer. I'm like, no, freezing in Indiana.
All right, Jeff taking the low variance route. Just call with pocket tens, but Carson gonna 3-bet with 85. Action on Patrick is gonna make the call, and Jeff still gonna lift the tens.
Supposed to get back up to the second.
Top two for Patrick.
Once again, Jeff can be in a situation where he doesn't have to get himself involved in a sticky situation. 2 overs in the board with pocket tens. You have a bet and a call in front. Isn't just an easy fold.
Very easy fold.
You can just go, okay, release. and thus he still remains in a commanding lead. Oh God, what a turn card for Carson. Picks up the straight flush draw. Now we might have a hand going here.
Carson wants to check here.
21? 21? Yeah.
I think if you're gonna bet here, I think Patrick's just gonna ship it on him.
I mean, it might be a little premature with the size of that pot unless you're not going crazy.
That's gonna go for a pretty big sizing here.
How much is that?
That is over bet if I ever saw one.
Is that $800? That's 800 bucks.
That's 750.
Damn. Carson, come on, baby. Let's go. I'm standing up, Carson. Carson strong. I'm standing up.
So with this over bet here, it looks very bluffy too. I mean, Patrick's got King, Jack, 2 pair.
You see the whole play?
Top 2.
Tennessee was about to score.
Still be live and bowed up.
Tipped up and intercepted. Oh no!
I think we just get it in. As much gamble as Patrick has, is just no way it doesn't get in here. And now Carson kind of stepping in it now. I think he should have checked. I really think he should have checked.
Oh, Patrick went all in?
Sure did. Of course he did. Top 2?
He said, of course he did.
Looks like it's on the Titan.
This bet 85
Okay.
call, check bet 750. I mean, how bluffy?
So,
that makes zero. This 750 bet makes no sense.
Johnny, we've gotten here. Does he just go with it or
You
surrender
have to.
or surrender the 750?
No, you have to. I mean, you put so much money in the pot. You have all like such a big draw too. You just gotta. I mean, bet 85, raise 750, fold. Oh, we fold. What is going on? What just happened? Let's see a rabbit. I want to see a rabbit. This is the only time I ever want to see a rabbit.
I was going to say, this is the only time I would like to see a river, but I really would. He folded the straight flush draw.
Wow.
So, I mean, they're playing for stacks, essentially, right? With Patrick going all in.
Yeah.
I think I play for my stack there.
Yeah.
This is.
If you're
that
going
is
to play for your
terrifying.
stack, that's probably the best spot you would want to be in.
I don't get that. I mean, I don't understand the most about poker, but I don't understand. Maybe not a snap call, but I think I reluctantly go, okay, I have outs.
Yeah, I don't think Carson really thought that through. He thought 750 was going to make Patrick fold there, but I mean, that's why I should have checked it. 85, 750.
Okay,
What?
okay. Let's not condemn Carson too quickly. What do you think he's putting Patrick on? He has Queen Jack. He technically blocks Queen 10, and he's still drawing live if he feels he does have Queen 10 off.
I don't think Carson really thought that far. I think Carson was only looking at his hand and his draw. He didn't think of what Carson could have possibly had.
Wow.
Although still beat, yes, but I mean, why size up so big if you're not going to put the money in?
Just because? Well, I'm gonna bet that in the dark. I haven't looked yet. But
I'm going to bet that in the dark, and then Patrick flops a jack.
Let's see what I have. I haven't looked. Oh, I had a piece of it. That's good. That's good enough. Yeah.
That is a good piece of it. Bomb Pato.
Are we switching people? Yeah. Get the bomb pot out, boys. The winner will get you back for your 2, my man.
Hey, can we do a PLO bomb pot? Yep, just one board.
We can do PLO.
All right, let's see who's got the wins losses now. I think Patrick has unstuck.
Yeah, Patrick might be unstuck. He might be up a few bucks.
I know, but just for the bomb.
Yeah, this will look a little ugly, but we'll tell you what we're seeing. Wins losses at the moment. Jeff up 19-24. I gotta squint to look at these the stats. David up 969.
Yep.
Dan the man up 122. Everybody else in the red, and Slim Jim still in that hole for 1600.
I love that Patrick has lost an incredible amount of money trying to play the 7 deuce game, and he's almost out of the hole.
And we'll hand the 2 back. It's fine.
Yeah, but he'll miss the button. That's the thing. He'll miss the button.
That's fine.
That's just incredible.
Winner will just pay back the 2.
So you don't want to miss too much.
Yeah.
So many bucks.
All the bucks. Buck stop here.
All right, looks like Todd's back.
Let's go, let's go. Got 100 more.
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
This man bets 100 points. Oh, he checks blind. You went the total opposite direction. Check, check. Check the 7.
All right, nuclear putt. Here comes in the hands. We're gonna see this flop.
Ooh, ace jack, not good to have.
Jack,
Oh,
10,
somebody flopped
queen
a straight.
board.
Hunter did.
Flop straight from Hunter
Oh, and
for a bomb putt, 25 lead. Okay.
wait, did Slim Jim raise? Oh no,
Oh,
Slim!
what?
Why?
What?
Why?
Why? It's a bomb putt, man. Ah.
Can he win?
I know, right?
One of his available jacks are gone.
Oh my
He needs
God.
a 9 to chop. He's only drawing to chops right now.
Bengals are going to take this one home.
My God, he turned 2 pair. It's just never good.
Once
It's
the
just never
Titans get
check
down
it,
by
big
more than
dog.
2 possessions, I really don't think they can come back.
Jack?
At least that was a good check on the turn.
Okay, they chop. Okay.
Oh. I'm pulling for Slim Jim so hard right now. He is so stuck.
Only
He's
thing
such a
is,
nice
there's a
dude.
1, but there's a 1-liner to a king, though.
Yeah.
Hunter might choose to rep the king.
I think Hunter's a little disgusted at the moment.
Yeah, look at that face. That's a face of defeat.
I think he's got a bet.
It's not his fault, man. Adam Gase is the problem.
I think Hunter is going to bet. There you go.
That's so sick.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't even count. I would not, as respect to Slim Jim, I wouldn't even count the bet out.
Well, I mean, Slim Jim's so stuck right now. I mean, he doesn't want to lose another dime.
I would not have even counted the bet out.
I think he folds her.
He has to. He
Bomb
has to.
pot. Hunter pretty much, I mean, look at the history. So bet 25, very small sizing for a bomb pot. Limps the raise from Slim Jim. Checks turn. I mean, you're only calling about the chop or lose all of it. So, ooh, such a sick play from Hunter. Takes it away from Slim Jim.
Did he show it? Oh, he showed 1. Oh my God. Slim Jim, walk away from the table.
Yeah.
I didn't finish my sentence. Walk away from the table and take a break and come back. Even though this is on a delay and this is in the past, I can literally feel the tilt radiating from him onto me. And it's like, it's okay, it happens, just take the break.
Yeah.
Take the break.
You gotta bring it up in about 10 more minutes.
God, take the break.
Check in 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes on the dot.
This is tilting me. Oh wow, it's a 3-point game.
All right, one of my favorite hands, 7-4 suited.
This waitress is efficient.
Just gonna make the call. Dan the man ace-5 off.
I really appreciate it.
Guess that went in the mug.
Your option, sir. That's obviously not going to stand.
Holding up the
Raise it up to 30.
Obviously not going to stand.
flirting with the waitresses, even though he's married.
We are Carson fam.
I can compliment her job efficiency.
We
I worked at a
are
restaurant from
farmers.
16 to 24.
Dum 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 dum.
All right, let's go.
All right, so we got a raise from Patrick with 10 deuce. I don't even know what the inspiration for this raise is going to be. But nonetheless, open-ended for Todd and spins in 55 from Patrick here with top pair.
Now, unfortunately, 2 7s are on the board, so a couple outs are unavailable.
He says, oh.
I'll show you one.
Oh, Kevin's playing 8-5 suited because of me. Yes.
What happened?
7, 4, and 8, 5 are probably my two best favorite hands to play because they're so disguised. Those
7, 5, and 8,
yeah,
5.
those two Gapper suited cards are awesome. 7, 4, and 8, 5.
7, 4, and 8, 5. I'm interested to see how this 8, 5 plays.
I got it, Alice. If he doesn't, I've got ibuprofen. Because I get headaches with this big brain and the big complicated game that we're playing. Got it. Okay.
Well, it gets through for Todd one time.
I want the other one too. Jack Quinn. Show it.
That's still going to be on the list of things I've never seen since they want to joke about it, is if a player is heads up, gets the bluff through, or hey, who knows, might have had it, and goes to fold his cards and the player reaches over and turns them over. I've never seen that. And I can still say to this day I've never seen it. And I hope to never see it. Because I don't know what I'd do as a dealer in that situation.
Chop his hand off.
Yeah, like I'd probably lose it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what are you doing? Like, what the hell are you doing? Well, I just wanted to see his hand. And when did you think that's fine? In what world is that okay? I showed you that video from TCH, or Texas Guardhouse. Guy just flips his hand over. Like, what are you doing?
Well, there is so many circumstances that a lot of people didn't see.
And I think the biggest one that you said is that it's a player's responsibility to protect their hand.
Correct, but they had already agreed that. Well, they didn't totally agree. One guy said, "I think about it," but the other guy said, "I'll show you one anyway." But the other guy said, "I will already show his." The whole biggest thing is that when he turned the first guy who turned over the first card, that guy let him. He never tried to stop him. And then when he felt like the other guy reneged on the deal,
And then
then
turned
his
over.
brain melted. But him showing his card doesn't affect the action at all. At all.
Since he was facing the all-in.
Yeah, because the other guy is already on.
Action was complete.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If you turn the other guy's hand over, I mean, it affects everything. Because the guy was on the diamond draw.
But I think when I asked you, you said you're kicking both players off the table.
Yeah.
That's fair. Wait, Joshua, you had that happen last week at the Ebro. Please do tell more. I don't care if you have to explain thoroughly. I just need to know exactly what happened. Oh, and Todd gets there against Dan the Man. So Dan here thinks his aces are best, and that tray on the river changes things just a tad bit. Todd is going to be best with the straight. The man has less than 11% VPIP. If he raises you,
6 p.m.
which he should be. I know front door clubs do complete, but let's see. The flop, Dan bet 30. Turn, he bet 80. And river, he bet 1 1/4.
Now, if Dan's leading out every single bet here, I mean, I think he got raised. You know, lost a lot of value there.
Did you not raise the river?
Patrick said, did you not raise the river? Look at Patrick. He's like, what?
See, I'm not even picking up the clubs at this point, guys.
Straight draw with a
Thank you, sir. On there.
It's not like this game has any hope. Normally it straddles like an investment in the future.
Investment in the
Here
future.
it's not worth investing.
I understand. We should turn this into 2 5 10.
man, crack aces.
Get the deuce 7 back on.
How you complaining, man? I still do whatever you want to do.
All right, straddle on the button. Ace Jack of Hearts for Dan the Man. Church of Jack 9 in play.
All hail.
Oh, 40's a legit raise, huh?
Look at that.
It was 40, or did you mean to raise to 40?
It does, Carlos. I can understand why you didn't.
3 bet to 40.
I really thought he had
Is that even a 3-bet?
I mean, it's a min click, but it is a 3 bet.
40? See if I can crack his aces. You know he likes it. Check.
Wow. Wow. What a flop. What a flop if I'm Dan the Man.
For
Open-ended
this hand?
nut flush draw. I think this might be the case of too many out syndrome, Johnny,
I would have to agree.
because I don't know if with so many available outs, one, you can't ever be folding, but two, can you get there? No, you can't. Too many out syndrome. Strikes again. The victim is Dan the Man. And he's going to lead and bluff at it. Jack 9 is too good. This is coming from the ambassador, the cardinal of the Church of Jack 9. I do approve this message from Todd. Todd, though, you got to find a raise here, buddy. No, the flush draw bricked out. The only hand that beats you is Queen Jack. You kind of blocked that. So I need you to make it a little bit more than 200. You can't just call.
Make it 5.
Make me proud.
Make it 5. Taking a little too long, Todd.
Oh no, Todd, you're gonna disappoint me. He's gonna disappoint me.
Come on, Todd.
He's gonna
A
disappoint
little more aggressive.
I'm giving him my
This is
disappointed
too
father
passive.
look.
This is too passive for this game.
Disappointed father look. Yep. Disappointed father look. Todd let me down.
Well,
Nope.
like it was like he was gonna get paid, but I mean, with that hand, with that board, with that action, you gotta try to get a little more value out
I
of
now
your,
see why his V pimp is less than
there.
11%. But hey, for let me play devil's advocate. Screw what I gotta say. He's up the money. Who cares, right? So Joshua Melton has given me the deets. Dealer called the floor and basically kicked the guy out, mainly because he argued with the floor and has a history of being a nuance. It was like a $14 pot, so nobody cared, but still pretty bad. Exactly. Doesn't matter the size of the pot. There are rules that are in place, and if the guy has a history, that's even more grounds to just say, get the hell out.
Well, no floor call ever should be taken into account of what the pot size is ever. It's what did you do? How'd you do it? That's it.
That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Doesn't matter what the size of the pot is.
Never.
Like, I need to make a decision based off of the facts.
Yeah.
Don't care if it's a $4 pot in 2-4. Oh, Kings versus Queens, Johnny. Johnny, I think we play a big one.
Yeah, I want some blood here. Here comes the 4-bet.
That's gonna get turned over for sure.
Dan the Man right in the middle. A little too much to call with the pocket sixes.
Whoever 34 is,
I think
like,
David
gave
just sees a
up on
flop
it.
here.
He tipped it, he's like, whatever,
Let's see it again.
man.
Here, here.
You can see the dirt kick up, I think.
No, it hits right there.
It's about time for Carson to get a win. Hey guys, we're Carson Strong in this chat.
It depends on what
Hashtag Carson fam.
because they don't like to overturn.
Kings versus Queens. And that's a flop to, well, get more money in. Maybe not play for stacks, but definitely get a little bit of value from Queen.
I like that flop.
And nobody's gonna go there because they're gonna be like, this dude lost $1,000. I'm not gonna listen to him.
Dude, I was down at least like 2K at one
Wow, Green Bay's throwing the game.
point. $1,000
Bro, Green Bay's throwing the game. Let's go.
You gotta top off. What do you got? You only got 500
It's 24-21, and it's a personal foul. Roughing the passer 15 yards in the first down.
All these donkeys over here.
Oh, no. David raised on the flop. All right, Johnny, I need your help. So Carson bets 90. David raises to 375. On a 7-7 deuce board, it's a 4-bet pot. What are we looking at here?
Flat.
Carson has kings. What can he put him on?
Dude, this is on my
Never aces, right? I can't do that. I think that's just too specific. And I don't think he has quads here. Yes, Carson said all in.
Only because I did good PLO earlier.
I was like, you can't be playing on that.
Oh, he said count, please.
All right, David. To go back to the hand history,
That is probably rule number 1.
queens are usually always dead here. I mean, you're maybe only beating ace-king in this spot, but really 4-bets. That's not aces or kings.
What do you think? You think
And
it's
queens.
gonna get overturned?
But you have queens.
You think it's gonna get overturned? I think so too, but they usually stick with the call on the field when it's close, man. Good luck, brother.
But what effective, I think Carson might have made a mistake in, should have just flatted and taken the extra streak to go all in on the turn. Because that would have committed David.
It's not Jack. Yeah, Finzi, I don't think the all-in was. I mean, they're playing a rather large pot with a lot of money on the line. You do tend to get a little excited. I have seen that before.
I think David does fold here. I mean, it's only beating a bluff.
Evans to overturn. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think the call on the field stands.
I think it stands based off of that.
If the same thing happened in the Super Bowl, the Giants,
I'm more entertained in that than I am in the game.
or even New England, I think, who was it?
Tyree.
Receiver Walker?
Tyree.
Tyree.
Wasn't it Tyree?
Yeah.
David Tyree.
Makes the call. Well,
Did he?
maximum value for Carson. Needs to fade a queen in 2 streaks. That's not it.
Oh,
Went
boy.
all the way
Hey,
around.
That's a cooler. Yeah, that's just a straight cooler, brother.
we're not just a straight cooler brother.
Good hand, I mean. I didn't catch your name. Carson. Carson? Patrick. Patrick.
Last name Gary.
No. It's actually Wentz.
I was going to say, man. You really twinning over there?
Yeah, that's just a cooler of a situation.
I wish you would have called with your ace-10 when I had that.
You know, if you're David, you think maybe Jacks. We understand Jacks do get there on the river, but obviously they're playing on the flop.
So you had a shitload of outs then. I'm really happy that you didn't call that because I feel like I lost that for sure.
Yeah,
If Burrow's on the bench, it's standing. Yeah. Even though I think that it wasn't an interception, I told you they were going to stick with calling the field, man. I honestly don't even think it was that close. I think that they stick with the call on the field the majority of the time. They didn't overturn it, man. I told you they weren't going to overturn it. What you got, man?
That's a fumble.
He made 45, made 20.
Oh, yeah.
He did the min raise with Jack Johnson.
This is pretty good. I think you like this.
What's that?
I mean, there's nothing
Pretty
to
well,
do with
I've-
7 swapping.
Which is true.
No, absolutely.
But apparently, I heard Sony is like beseeching Blizzard to honor their contract agreements until the contract is expired. Then saying, let Microsoft take over. Instead, Microsoft is like effectively void all contracts and deals. We are now in control.
Yeah.
Which I also heard, I guess they're going to not scrap, but like do away with the Call of Duty series. And they're going to try something quote unquote new.
I think I would like that. I think the Call of Duty series is
Absolutely. Say it. Just say it.
it's
Yes.
it's a Ponzi scheme. I mean,
over.
it's basically the same game.
Over and over for the
Yeah.
past like 10 years.
Yeah.
It's about time we get something new. Whatever new is, I'll embrace it.
Everything they're doing could have been just a patch, but no, they're going to charge you an extra 65 for a game that's basically the same. Probably not as good as the previous one.
And who knows? Think outside the box. Shy away from Battle Royale.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
I want StarCraft 3. Need it.
You said rent money.
StarCraft meets poker.
You said rent money.
Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
This is all
If StarCraft 3 came out, I will go pro.
Oh, wow.
You're going to go broke?
I will go pro.
AJ Brown.
I want to be a professional StarCraft 3 player.
I don't know. Jacks can 4-bet sometimes. Jacks are in your 4-bet range, aren't they?
In very specific spots.
They're in the lead regardless, right? They're
Yeah, I've seen some people just, I wouldn't say spaz out or go crazy, but I've seen some people do things
I mean, tie game.
with, oh wow, Garoppolo turned the ball over. And this is why they named Trey Lance the starter for next year.
And look at where
There
we
you
are
have
now.
it.
They'd be in the lead if they
Smoked
were
him.
kicked back. Why now there's tie-in.
Yeah, Microsoft shares are super, super expensive. I wish I could just go and splurge on, because
That's what you
let's
have
be
to
honest,
do.
I
You
think
get the extra yard. Yeah, you got
Sony shares took a $20 billion hit when the news broke.
No, it's not. They
E.
totally
McKenzie, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Where you at right now? What you doing?
They didn't.
No, he made it.
Oh, you made it? All right. It was close.
All right, so Slim Jim's still open-ended. David picks up a gutter on the turn. Jeff upgrades to the king high flush draw.
Yeah, tie 16-16.
10 on the river. Pocket
still like the
trays
Bengals,
are
man.
good.
Still like the Bengals.
Pocket trays are good. I can't believe I'm saying that.
King Jack's the winner? Hunter, why aren't you betting the nuts there, man? Tight ass over there. 50. Have blind 25 out.
Yeah, we got a blind 25.
You don't even do
Carson's good for the blind 100, I'm sure.
So what?
I'm blind 25. If he does blind 50, you're doing blind 100, right?
Blind 100 if he does blind 50.
There you go. Oh,
See, I was banking
he
on
was
that.
good for the.
I was banking on
You were banking on it. You were
You just
calling it.
uploaded
He's
your
like,
first
yeah, go do
vlog.
it.
What's your channel? Let's
Go
see
do
it. About to go play some poker.
But if he did do it, I felt
Nice.
I would have felt pressure to do it.
Let's see if I can find it.
You would have all lost money because Hunter would have made it 500.
I mean, I'm just tempted not
Well, I
to. look
typed
at
in E and it came up as E money bags. I don't know if that's you or
I'm
not.
gonna have to do 75.
You know when there's blood in the water, you know?
Oh, here we go. $2,500 pots in Texas poker life. Number 1.
75. Full to the flush draw too, yeah.
All right, I'll give this a peek after the stream.
You didn't pull
I
those
get
up,
out a
bro.
peek. I'm always down for looking
I
at
10-7
poker
with
vlogs.
the 7 of diamonds, man.
Come on.
Backdoor first round?
No, there was 3 diamonds on the flop. What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't know.
Get the program, Dan.
I don't know, man. I just saw that face out there. I got all excited.
You gotta imagine at least calling, man. Nope. That's not gonna be enough to do it. Like I said,
Kings for Slim Jim, and he gets no action.
Usually anything's enough to get me involved.
And at this
If I
point,
had,
he's
like,
probably just like, oh
10,
boy.
6, I would have called.
Actually, can't wait until February because I'm gonna be dropping about $400 in games. I don't know, what are you
Wait.
playing first? Are you gonna play Elden Ring first or Horizon first? Or is that even the
Elden
question?
Ring. I was like, is that even a question? I was
Is that
like,
even the
I had to
question?
think about the
you
second
play
title. I was
both?
like, what is wrong with you? No,
I
we
might
play.
want to save the best for last. I don't know.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm sorry, boys. I effectively trolled everybody. So that game we've been watching, that game is from like week 3. The game hasn't come on yet. I've effectively trolled everybody. That game doesn't come on until 8 o'clock. The Bengals-Titans game is on. I'm so sorry.
For the last 3
For
hours.
the last 3 hours, they're like, yo, there's no way. And there is no way. I'm sorry. Kevin, thank you. I'm an idiot. Mark's probably losing his mind. He's like, wait, what?
He ain't doing anything.
Still learning, of course, but the editor really bailed me out. Yeah, man, I think I took my hand at editing some videos for about a week or so. It isn't really too bad. You just gotta have to have like, I wouldn't say like a vision for it, but just think what is widely accepted and try to duplicate it, but add your own twist to it, you know? That's the one thing about, I think somebody used a really good term last night, you know, the vlogging field is so oversaturated that you have to do something that separates yourself from the rest. Playing high stakes, okay, everybody does that. Having deep pockets, okay, everybody has that. You have to think in what way, shape, or form can you be different from the rest to the point where it could be lucrative. So I'd say take that and run with it.
And just as long as I don't run a video with you shuffling chips on a loop.
Never do that.
Never do that.
And don't make the video 58 minutes. I can promise you, like, eyes would bleed.
Let's make this thing 9-handed. Get Leo involved. Everybody will be happy.
All right, I appreciate you throwing me a bone, Carlos. I'm about to look that up right now.
What's really funny though, I didn't realize that it was a loop until like 10 minutes in.
Yes, because I turned it on while I was making dinner.
Yeah.
And so then I go back to look at the video. I'm like, ooh, I just saw this like a minute ago. and then I had to rewind to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
62 out there, John. Come on. Slowing the game down.
Do you remember if you
That's
took
me.
the on those cameras from years ago?
But having an editor works. Having an editor is great.
So I gotta turn around 2 blocks because I'm like,
I don't know, what's the predominant editor that people are using for post-production?
Adobe Premiere is good, but there are a lot of free softwares out there that can do a lot for you. I would say
I feel like Premiere just got so much on it. It's hard
it
to.
is. But for me, I'll just sit there for hours and play with everything. But I feel like if you're getting some traction, then yeah, you can move up to those more in-depth editors to do more things, make it a little more flashy if that's what you want. I thought about vlogging. I mean, I would like to try it, but I don't got the time for it.
4,300 is not like super.
I'll probably just help my buddy out with him. He's a bodybuilder. Help him out, build up his following a little bit. So turn flush draw for Hunter with a pair. Carson here with a king and a very, very bad kicker. Let's see what he can do. 4 on the river. King is good.
9-4.
Let me get that Gulf Stream, bro!
8-5-0.
Dad, you're gonna have competition now.
Carson's wife is not too happy for next.
Ooh, Carson, you getting in trouble with your wife, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? You better relax. E says, my different thing is a combo of Texas, incorporating other things in my life, and the live hand history graphic that you'll see. Nice, nice. Yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing. It just so happens that you, quote unquote, have some skin in the game, so people know who you are. You don't have to worry about the who is this guy factor, you know, where people won't watch your content simply because they don't know who you are. You've played on various live streams. You've made a name for yourself via Ethan, so you have that working for you. I wish you the best of luck, man. I'll definitely give your vlog a watch and I'll subscribe. You know what? I'll do that right now because I'm the kind of person to do what I say I'm going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of that for you. I'll go ahead and subscribe. Boom. Subscription. Oh, and you got a comment from Nimi? Let's go, baby. You're ready. You have gotten the approval of the God. You'll be fine.
Yeah, sit him out and do the ball.
Yeah, I made over 7. I've had like 4 or 5K sessions. 7
for a Saturday afternoon is pretty absurd.
a couple hours.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, why?
Here though, in Jacksonville, totally not unheard of. Like it's someplace that you can definitely do it.
I'm not touching that, Tyler. I don't know what that means. Carson is having a great night tonight. Oh, David flopped a boat. I wonder how that feels. Oh, look
Yeah.
at Patrick taking the bait. Oh, he picks up a gutter. Let him get there. Let him get there. Let him get there. Billy, 1 card on your mind, buddy. 1 card on your mind. 8. 8.
All right, I'll check.
You had 1 job, big dog.
I did not try that for value. You got a boat. You could
But
have a
see-
10 there.
But see, the part that David messed up is like Patrick was so aggressive, he figured he'd follow through with his 3rd barrel.
No, in any spot like that in the river, you always want to try to lead out for a little value.
I agree.
Especially on the flop nutted hand. Come
Yeah, you
on.
got to get in there.
Throw a little bit out there. Get paid.
Well, I left pretty much the maximum, unless Dan bets the river. I think I have to call it. No, I don't know.
Wow, he's been sacked 9 times, and they're still in the game. Smoking him.
All right, Slim Jim's been very quiet.
Yeah, he's just trying to regain consciousness. To be fair, he got knocked the hell out in that Jacks versus Ace-9 hand.
Okay, show 1.
That's got to be the worst when you get stuck so early in the game and you spend the entire session getting unstuck. It's the worst feeling ever.
It's just really, really tough. You know? You feel like all you're doing for the entirety of your session is fighting. fighting to get back. Now, if you're Jeff, you're good. You know, you just so happen to run well at the start of the stream, so you make some misplays, you can make some misclicks, and at that point, you're working with profit and profit alone. So you can have a good time, you can relax, you can tell some jokes. If you're Slim Jim,
It's the closest one, man.
you're
I
focused.
rushed into it earlier, too.
All right, have a good one, E. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Good luck with the vlog. And hey, if you guys want to follow him, E. McKenzie, over on YouTube, he does have a vlog he just started. And we wish him the best of luck. See you later, my friend.
This is going to be a razor.
20 for 4.
Ooh, caller.
Jeff calls, Queen 10 off.
Call 9.
Dan the man calls, it's Jack 9.
You might have been. That would have been too Diddy, dude.
Ace, King, 5.
45.
Patrick wants that queen and Jeff wants that jack.
It's a really tough spot.
Just good. There's the old bluff from him.
Yeah, it's like the weirdest board. Yeah, look how boring this is because you can't have 7 deuce, right?
That was a random one. You need to check.
Oh!
I'm not doing any more $25 blinds because nobody else is doing it.
We're still shuffling.
They're all filled up.
Wait a sec. You're Dan, right? David. You're Dan. I'm sorry. No, I'm not because nobody else is doing it. If we get it going on, like,
Russia's central bank proposes a complete ban on crypto mining and trading.
Yeah, they hate it.
That's not good news.
They absolutely hate it.
I guess it gives me this.
Across the pond, they hate it too, apparently, according to Alex. They just absolutely hate it. So it's not looking good. Could potentially get
I'm
destroyed.
giving a lot of action. I'm giving a lot of action, and I'm getting folds around. Not for Mr. 10-6 David over here. There you go. There you go. Put that 30 in. It'll feel good. It'll feel good. What are you doing? He's double stacking him in a fold. I want to check. I'll let 75 darts. Go for it.
I hope he folds there.
Now you got to call.
Yeah, you might want to look at your cards.
I'll check.
All right, a 7 for Patrick. I think it goes check, check.
King's good. Fucker. King's good.
I tell you what, I had 7 deuce there.
Nice bad beat board.
I would have beat 7 deuce.
I would have 3-bet that hand if we were playing 7 deuce.
Well, tonight's Saturday Night Live, Kate McKinnon becomes Carol Baskin for a teaser for Joe vs. Carol.
Yes.
How come I couldn't play the
I would love to see that.
What's not tonight?
What time does SNL start?
10? 8, 9,
I was
or
gonna say
10?
like 9 or 10 o'clock at night.
Queens? You're a sick individual.
Well, you know, he was up against a 4-bet.
Hunter made it like 180.
Yeah.
You know, he made 250.
Hunter's generally a tight ass too, so.
Yeah, I made it 60 to this trial. You called. You made 250.
Yeah, that's right. Don't let me walk, man. That's like
Yeah, Slim's not gonna let you walk.
of all of these.
He's got about $1,000 bucks.
Get in there, man. What are you leaving the burden on me? I mean, obviously, it's minimum call.
So he's gonna make the call.
You know, all the action. But it's pretty good that you flatted queens there. Oh my god.
I didn't flat.
You flatted my 60.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Well, because I didn't crazy, man.
I had ace-4, so no matter what, I'm pretty sure that you...
And then whenever they were in a hand together,
Yeah, I think
like,
so.
oh, not hooping, you made it, you 3-bet from the top and 4-bet. I told the Jack, I'm like, is this how, like,
Did he stop him on a QB sneak?
Gentlemen, I want commitments that we're going to play past the stream, by the way, because we haven't this whole last weekend.
He did stop him. Holy shit.
You guys are in?
I have to make a drive.
Past 10 o'clock? Oh, I have to make it.
After the stream, make it 5.
We got a list? All right, good.
Do they do it here? Where do they do it?
We just moved to like one of these tables here, yeah.
They are moving in the room.
Straddle on the 6.
Does Tennessee have the ball there? Oh, yeah, it was working. Oh, they're going for it.
Okay, Carlos. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
All right, 200 in the middle, 4-way action. Premium flop, ace, king, queen.
Top pair and gutter for Slim Jim. Probably want to see a bet here from him in the cutoff, but
It is a pretty scary board with ace 10. 125 to go. Well, damn, the man gets sticky with his ace 4. He's going to try to backdoor some hearts.
oh, and the man can't get there. Got another flush draw available. So if anything, I definitely want to bet a little bit more.
Depends on who's playing. I don't think he knows a lot of you guys, so. He's easily the best player at the table, though. I'll frank about that. Yeah, he's easily the best player here.
375.
Wow. So this is a current game. Tannehill threw a dot, the receiver bobbed the ball, and Cincinnati defense picked it off. So now Cincinnati's going to have the ball in a couple shots to try to get into field goal range and ice this game and head to the AFC Championship. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And Slim Jim won a pot. Everything is just kind of working out. They got to get to the 42. Or 36, excuse me.
35.
That's it. That's it. You line it up. You line it up. You let your kicker take care of the rest. You let him take care of the rest. That's it. Patrick, are you in? I hope you're in with Jack 9, Patrick. Come on. All right, so we got Jack 9, 9-7, Jack 10, just all those middling straight cards. And of course, 2-8s come out there, and no one has anything. Ace high's good. Mark, you need this field goal? I picked the Bengals to win, to get to the Super Bowl and potentially win it all. Obviously, I didn't make any wagers to that effect. That's kind of what I picked. Do you think the next Montana Rice? I don't know. I mean, well, I guess we'll have to find out. Patrick's aggression, though, is going to get him to take that pot down with Jack 9. I didn't miss that. I saw it. So far, so good here tonight on the stream. Like I said, we've been streaming quite some time, and the game has been enjoyable, to say the least.
Yeah, doing a long game tonight, so we'll be closing tonight's stream out at 10 o'clock.
Yep, 10 p.m. We're going to be out of here. But we do enjoy all of you hanging out. Oh, that's real good.
Bengals have the ball, right?
Yeah.
Can I get a Cuban sandwich, please?
You want french fries?
Yes, please.
Anybody else get a drink?
What'd you say? Throw away the tip on the french fries? Yeah. Exactly. I got
Wasn't there a stat that the Bengals haven't been in the playoffs for?
That's a raise?
About 40-something years.
Yeah.
The last time they won a playoff game, Michael Jordan was still playing.
He's an infectious disease.
It was just a really weird stat.
You can.
Built character.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit of everything on the stream tonight. That's why I said it is one of the good ones. Everybody's just doing everything. Bad folds, good bets, bad bets. Incredible spots. Getting there when you're not supposed to.
That's good.
You gotta show one, man. Come on. That's the game. Pick one. I think this one.
Yeah, 31 years ago.
You had a 5 in your hand? Oh, you savage! Oh.
Cheek, you threw it in there. I like that. Oh, okay. That's okay.
All right, this is for the game. 52-yarder. They didn't get it quite in the middle of the hash, so he's going to have to do some work. Tennessee has a timeout, so they'll probably ice the kicker here. Oh, they didn't ice him. They didn't ice him. And that's good, baby. They're going to the AFC Championship. Tennessee did not call a timeout. Wow. Bengals are in AFC champions. Holy God. Tannehill just... Yeah, but the only thing about the Bengals that I wouldn't say I knew, but that I was hoping and planned for is that them having a young team, but being able to step up in the big moments. And they've done it.
The game has slowed down since then.
God, they've done it. If I just went with my, initial thought and put some quiche on them. But hey, I guess I was just scared. Patrick with the gutter isn't scared, though. He figures he'll hit that tray. No, that's a face card, buddy. That actually gives Jeff the royal draw. And he goes runner, runner, nut clubs. There you go, Patrick. It wouldn't be a stream if you didn't bet into the nuts twice, right?
I mean, that's what Patrick does.
Come on, Jeff. Get in there, man. Good price. There you go. Get in there. Get in there. Just the nuts. Just the nuts.
Yep, you did it again. You did it again. Just the nuts.
It's awful.
Just the nuts.
It's flat out awful. There's zero question.
Are you going to take that free roll, Mark, and put it on Green Bay tonight?
Neil, I don't know why you're not in here, Leo.
I'm going right now to get my grandkids.
You okay? Right now you're going to get them. You've been blown.
I was hoping for the 10 of clubs in the river.
10 of clubs would have been an incredible card.
Would have been a royal.
Oh, that would have been.
Wow, Cincinnati's going to play Buffalo. If they get to the Super Bowl, I am going to throw up. Yeah, David says, no, not so fast, my friend. I'm not going to let you try to limp in with anything here. And, well, looks like he's still going to connect, too.
If the Bucks beat the Rams, they won't lose. I think it goes vice versa.
Well, both teams. I think
It'd be pretty cool to see
actually, I
Stafford
think
win the
if
Super Bowl.
either team they have a really good team. I actually think if either team
Is that a raise?
poised on the Super Bowl.
That would be cool to see Stafford. He'd be like, I finally got out of Detroit and I can never change.
Because they're signing guys even now. But if you're a free agent and you're done with your season, can they then sign you? Like, let's say some guy in the Jets. Can the Bucks pick him up now?
I don't think now. I think they probably have to wait
You gotta be an unrestricted free agent. You can't have anything.
Wow, he's really thinking about this with just a gutter.
Last game of the season,
Look at Joey B. Can barely even grow a beard. Joey Burrow.
Not for everyone because some people get claimed practice.
Well, two of the most aggro players on the table. Mirroring hands. Loving this raise from Slim Jim.
so the guys that people are picking up now are
I
just
fold. I think it's a good fold.
Gonna get it through.
Most of them are not even honest with it.
You fold?
Yeah, show one. This is a good question. Ooh, that's a juicy one. You'll see it in.
Yeah, you'll see it.
I
Don't
don't
worry.
watch the stream, dude. Honestly, I find it unbearable. Seeing all my mistakes
I like
in
watching
real
it.
time.
Is the button right? I think it moves. Or is it right?
I feel like I moved it.
No, it's good.
You know, you could blast it at like 3x.
Had to throw the heat on in my house
I'm sure
just for
that's
the puppy.
case. I just-
So cold out here.
I kind of like watching it.
Oh, you wait. You can turn it on remotely.
No, I turned it on before I left.
Oh yeah, that's good. Trust me, it's gonna be really, really cold. Real cold.
Straddle on the 3, 10 to go.
See how badly I can play on this.
Super, super cold.
He has some system for time stamps. Because it's like he's factoring in the 15 minute delay and then his new.
Oh, you're at the Borgata, Gary? What time is the stream tomorrow in the game? It's at 4. It's 5-5 PLO.
It's what the people
5-5
have been waiting
Plo.
for,
I'm
Hunter.
not playing the 7 deuce game, by the way.
All right.
Where are you at in California? You in San Francisco?
Yep, grew up San Francisco proper, yeah. Yep.
All right, Jack, Jack, Trey, turn 6. Patrick's deuces are still ahead. Hunter checks.
Oh, Rivers, Jacks, deuces full.
You ain't got shit, Hunter. Get out of here.
Oh, duh.
How far from Santa Rosa?
So Santa Rosa is just north of me.
Oh wow, they put the condition on the entire table.
30 minutes.
Every hand you got to show one.
Yep.
Wow.
I got a really good friend of mine. That I went
I'm glad that all the players are honoring that.
Miami Comic Golf Club.
Oh, wow.
But he's been all over the California National. Really good. Used to be at
I think the Bengals have what it takes to beat anybody. I just like I said, I wouldn't say I picked them at the beginning of the year, but I definitely picked them when the playoffs were set. I said I think the Bengals are going to go all the way. Now it's just verbal, like it means nothing. I can put nothing on it.
I promise you I'm not folding if there's no raises.
30.
Yeah, definitely break that.
I'm not folding. Let's see what I got.
Ideally,
There's a razor
I
involved.
would see myself
Let
moving.
me see if there's a razor involved. What does that mean? This guy is
It's
wild.
completely reasonable housing-wise.
All right, ace 7-7. Pretty good flop for Dan the Man. Yeah, Bengals are tough.
I mean, if
When that stat came out, Skipper, that their quarterback Joe Burrow was over 4K passing, 2 receivers were over 1,000, and Joe Mixon was over 1,000. I was like, yeah, that's offense.
Yeah.
That's what we call offense.
Vegas is maybe the 5th best action in the country.
And yeah, Yeah, and it's not so.
Vegas is the 5th best action in the country. How do you feel about that, Johnny? Where's the best action you've seen outside of Best Bet, of course?
Don't go to Reno.
Action-wise, for 255, to even 1-3 for all around.
Vegas has the Red Rocks. It's got like.
I mean, the win.
I've been scuba
The
diving.
win?
The win.
Really?
The win has a great 1-3 game, $500 max. Their 2.5's $1,500 max. Their 5.10 is it's uncapped. Yeah, pretty sure it's uncapped.
Absolutely equivalent.
The games are always usually great. I love the look and feel. Take care of you down there. I like the action.
Stopped watching after Glenn got bad.
Me too.
Yeah, after Glenn got bashed in,
Yeah, that's
then
why I quit. I was mad
over
that
that
they
too.
left it a
That's
cliffhanger.
not
And I
bad.
was just
The
like, all right,
win.
well, watch it.
Their chips are so simplistic, yet they work.
The chips are great.
The cannibals, that's what reminds me of.
Is it because of the cannibal? Like the in real life cannibal.
6-3 play.
Yeah, I mean, all the bath salts they're doing there, they'll eat your face off.
That's strong. That's a strong statement coming from Florida.
What a man!
That's definitely a strong statement.
If I want to name my worst poker experience, I think it's the Palm Beach Count Club.
Really?
That was like a rat hole.
Vegas just takes
The worst to Vegas.
He's like, worst
Go
ever.
to Tahoe if you're gonna go like a secondary.
Yeah.
Like, get that out of place.
Tahoe very acceptable.
Deuce on the turn. Todd and Jeff are still battling out.
They're not geared towards it.
Ace on the river.
3rd and 5.
Clock is running.
Who's their kicker? Do they sub suck up? Is that who it is?
No, Bucks have
Brady
suck
Bullock?
up.
No.
Bucks have suck up.
That's a good bet there from Jeff on the river. That's a really good bet. And he's going to exploit the tightest guy at the table.
40 yards to get in the field
I mean, at the same time, you know, it's kind of hard to bet against that guy because...
Yes! Yes!
Okay, so yeah, this is on a delay, so I guess they saw the pick thrown by Tannehill there. He threw it right in between the numbers, chest high.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm fucking us up, Jeff. Come on.
Can you tell me one you had?
8 of diamonds.
Okay,
Alright, that's good.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, baby.
They only need 15 yards and they're in field goal.
I feel like we need to get a little picture of the game on the stream.
Is that right? Dallas Proctor, North
How
Carolina.
wild
check in.
would that be?
I would love it.
And then stream would be over, canceled, copyright, bye-bye.
Next time we try to go live, it doesn't let us. System just kicks us out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, button straddle.
You have priority.
You have priority.
So you have to straddle out.
So you have to straddle out, so you don't have it.
I mean, would it work if you accidentally put like a TV like behind where it would show the game?
It would work. Just put like a nice small TV in the backdrop instead of the landing. Large projector screen.
Yeah.
I could go for that.
I think we could kind of get away with that. Not for too long though.
No.
we can get away with it for maybe a day. Or two.
Try like 2 hours. Next, you know, everything just starts crashing back here.
Yeah, blame them. Don't put it on yourself. Yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna take it once here. That's 2 yards.
All right, 4-way action to the flop, and Carson has flopped a 10 high flush, but he can't be too careful, as Todd and David both have the king and queen of spades. There is some like legal jargon to explain it. I want to think that sports betting in Florida is a thing, but
I don't know for sure. I know expanded gaming is in the ballot this year, and then if not this year, the next 2 years. I'm not really sure if sports is lobbied with that too.
yeah, I've heard a few different things.
Well, they don't have any timeouts.
No, they've got one left. Don't they?
Yeah, they have one
I
left.
think they've got one left, yeah.
That kid is feeling pressure.
And the Titans have one
I
too.
think Florida had sports betting for a microcosm, just a second.
Yeah, literally for a second.
Cuban sandwich is like my go-to, man. I don't know.
Well, Carson's got a flop flush. David does have a queen high draw. Pretty big bet out there, though.
Yeah.
3:30 to go.
I don't think he's too worried about the offsuit 8. I think right now he's only going to consider his spade outs.
No, I think you would ice. You would ice.
Oh, thank you, Izo. Back in town, back at it. Back on the grind.
I'm saying if you're Cincinnati,
I think my next trips are going to be non-poker related for the next foreseeable future.
Oh, David makes the call. Where you plan on going?
I've been wanting to do Iceland for the longest time.
I said it before the game
Iceland?
started.
Iceland.
I've got a money line, man, because it would have been like plus 110 or something.
Nope, and he didn't get there. Carson might think he's up against a set, though. I don't know if David
In my sleep, man.
will put some pressure on him, but he's got to think he might be up against a set.
They tried to sneak it, and they lost like 2 or 3 yards. The absolute worst thing you do.
Yeah, you can see the Northern Lights in Iceland.
Plus 17 for what?
You can, yeah, some pretty awesome hot springs, volcanic hot springs.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Those Viking babes.
Makes for a nice, fun trip.
Right? Like the people who aren't athletes or whatever, who are just coming in and doing it.
The guy that's doing everybody else's taxes on the campaign.
I think that's a line from the Mighty Ducks. Is it?
Might be. I think I've heard. I'm pretty sure I've heard that before in a movie.
Dan?
Go enjoy, sir.
What's it like when he like goes out to the bar and he's like, yeah, I'm the kicker. The kicker for Cincinnati.
Enjoy the kick, sir. I hope you get it.
52 or 42?
It's good! Game over!
That's from downtown. Oh, that was at least 50 yards.
Yeah, it was 52. Hunter's right. It was 52 yarder. Just as much as we're invested, as you can see, the table's invested in the football action today. They know it's been some good games.
I've got a 5, boys. I'm just letting you know.
that's quite a deal.
Maybe Colton has 5.
I never realized until I moved here that football was so big in Florida.
Miami, Florida, Florida State, UCF, UWF, and then in terms of, sports programs, Dolphins, Jaguars. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's so big that places like are slow because of football. I think our action in the room when there's pro games, even college games, drops off a lot because everybody goes to the game.
Goes to the game, or they're lined up in their houses, got chips and dips and wings and stuff like that, enjoying themselves.
I think that's kind of the reason why we're so much more busier on Friday than we are on Saturday.
Yep, Fridays are so big because Saturdays, people set that time aside. Get the girls, get the boys, whoever, over at the house or at the game to watch it.
They're still alive. They're on house money now.
I want Buffalo and the Rams to be in the Super Bowl. I think that would be the coolest. Or the Bengals and the Rams.
They've already played in the Super Bowl. Oh, no, they didn't.
The Rams did after they beat my Saints into submission with fucking bullshit calls. Yeah, they went to the Super Bowl.
Tell me how you really feel, Patrick.
Because the Saints don't get to play Tampa every week.
I know you're so
Really, Izo? You planned your wedding around football?
Even thinking about it enrages me. The Saints last
How
three
did the wedding pan out? Everything's good? Enjoyed yourself?
Okay, so
Take all the nice pictures.
you know how horrible it's been.
All right, Jeff, open-ended backdoor diamonds, middle pair for Slim Jim. Slim Jim goes ahead and bets.
Can't go with what I got.
I think Jeff's going to make the call.
Also, a Golden Knights fan, we had one of the worst calls in hockey. Like the same year.
8 on the turn. Gives Jeff a double gutter, actually. Yeah, a double gutter, and boy, oh boy, oh boy. Slim Jim's not going to like that.
You said you used to deal in Vegas, right? So you had.
Which one?
On your middle finger. Yeah, that one right there.
That's a good one to show. I mean, that's.
Well, that one's even better.
The super straight.
He said, but that one's even
I
better.
expect nothing
It
less
is.
when I play against you. It's like it's
So they're doing an all-inclusive
I get it. No, I
vacation trips to Iceland for $1,300. Includes hotel and air.
Hotel and airfare?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
And tours also.
Tours as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Lock that up.
Yeah, we need to get on Fox now.
Time for the game that I care about. Oh.
Sam's in Pennsylvania. And played probably 25 hours.
Ice cold.
12 times.
Really?
Over the weekend.
That's gross, dude.
And probably lost $1,100 trying to get there and never got there.
Well, Action Patrick, 9 up hearts, raised to 20. No takers.
It's really wrong.
25 boys. No, I'm kidding.
As a dealer, that's got to be like the best place to deal in Vegas.
The Aria? Yeah, the Aria or the Bellagio, I guess. But I fucking hate the Bellagio.
5 years strong. That's what I love to hear.
It's the most beautiful room in the entire country. The problem is awesome. And yeah, they're all the way at the end of the strip, man. That's the big problem. The 2.5 buy-in though is $1,500, and the 5.10 if that's your game is like I think it's
It is a really nice room.
yeah it's just beautiful.
Yeah, but that's what sucks.
Oh, I just hit a wall.
Oh, it's
2 hours left to go, buddy.
5.10,
Keep it together.
15. Yeah.
Need some coffee? Actually, I need some
Oh,
coffee.
I wish I drank coffee.
Fried mozzarella.
I'm gonna ask for the waitress. Let's get some lattes in here.
Well, the wing is free parking
sound
to
bad.
this day. Yeah, so they still
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna order one.
The old room that was all red on the inside.
Yeah.
Now it's white and blue.
Super. That's the only thing that's hurting me. It feels like Iceland in
The
here.
win is my favorite poker room in the whole country in terms of like aesthetics. It's beautiful.
The only plus to the new room is that it's right next to the day club, so everybody.
Got
My
some
wife is
buddies.
watching. So
Patrick
you
bet
know,
60.
that's a
Gets
big
it through.
My son is watching.
Yeah, I don't think David
Wow,
can
that
make
is
the
great.
front.
Really awesome, man. Welcome. Congrats. That's awesome.
That's very wholesome.
All right. I need
Yeah,
a
it's
vote
real
for
damn
Sims,
cold.
so I can't
And when
do
it's
that.
cold, when it's like bone chilling cold, you just get tired.
Will they be able to pick you up if you do a shout out?
I don't know. I don't think
Are you allowed to do that?
A shout out to this man's wife and children.
What's your son's name?
Shout out.
What
Wait,
is it?
Thank you. I got
hold on.
iCow. Shout out to iCow. Adonis, get it.
I think I got it.
Received.
You know what I watched last night that's really good? Nobody.
What is nobody?
You never seen it? Oh man, I don't know how to explain it without spoiling it, but I just say watch it.
I was there for the
I
What's it on?
don't really know how to explain it.
gold trip.
Regular average Joe does a job every day. It's literally a panel of scenes. Wake up, get coffee, go to the office, punch in numbers, get off work, go to sleep, rinse and repeat.
They're better than a lot of the random restaurants
And
inside those
somebody
places.
breaks into his house.
Yeah, so it's like, it looks
He
like
has a clear shot on the perpetrator. I mean, he
it's like this big
falls
food court with
back.
all
His
this
son
food
calls him,
laid out and stuff in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
and it turns out he's this ex
All those little places,
CIA agent auditor.
especially the
But what I mean audit, I mean killing kind of audit. And just watch it; it's so good. Like they
What,
go to the FBI, and he's like, "I need to file on this guy," and she finds so much redacted stuff that she packs up everything. She goes, "You're on your own here." Throws the file to the guy that's in charge and leaves. She's like, "I'm not getting myself involved." Like he's that real.
I'm sure they TripAdvisor.
What platform?
You ever been to the
Amazon, no, HBO Max.
Nobody.
HBO Max. Very, very good. Has okay, I'll help. It has like a John Wick equalizer kind of.
Okay, I like those.
Very good.
There we go.
it's like an up-to-date food list.
When is that supposed to come out? The John Wick 4.
They pushed it back until the middle of this year.
The middle of this year?
Supposed to come out with the Matrix. I mean, it would have helped the Matrix. But I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
they did that a double feature. Oh my god.
that would have been nuts. That would've been nuts.
Want to go for like the highest grossing movie above Spider-Man? I think you would do a double hitter on that one.
I don't know if you know what an
new Spider-Man's movie up there for a while. I actually want to look that up.
And then you just hold it. Alright, you guys.
Hey Adonis, how did the mustache guy Simon do last night? I don't think he did well. I think he actually might have gotten smoked.
Now I want to know. I mean, what's the ritual? Okay, secret club, huh? 20 from the 8.
Yeah, whatever it is you're ordering, I'll get 2 of it.
The gym in there has like robots and shit. It's crazy.
65 on
The gym is like something from the Jets.
Oh, 3-bet from Slim Jim. Opening it up just a tad bit. Back to the Slim Jim ways. And it looks like Hunter didn't want to play with this suited ace.
They're not even done building the day club. The day club is going to be the biggest one in Vegas by far. It's going to be sick.
Jimmy might not understand the Jetsons reference. It's kind of young.
I'm 87, of course.
He's probably older than me.
I probably am older than him.
I turned 29 yesterday.
I'm
I'm
way
probably
older
the
than
youngest. I know what the Jetsons are.
You didn't know.
I'm in.
9.
I'm the youngest.
Straddle.
9 o'clock.
He's definitely the youngest.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
You can tell he's
I'll take
baby
7
face.
from you. How about we do that?
What? No straddle?
Yeah, not really in that position.
That's bullshit.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
20 from the
30.
2 seat.
Where am I? 34.
What?
What
Really?
am I?
Wow.
Call in the 3.
I mean, when you get into your 30s, don't be so old exactly.
I mean, I don't, yeah.
I wouldn't put you on 34.
Yeah, there you go.
18, 21, and 65, the only one that matters.
Actually, no, 59 and a half.
Oh, okay. Is that when you get a pull out of your 401k?
I was very happy on January 9th this year. Exactly 1 year left.
January 10th birthday.
Well, actually, with the whole coronavirus
Whoops,
thing going on, you can
75.
pull out any of this time. Due to the whole, yeah,
Can you really?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
During the
But I
last,
think,
this
but I
last
think
year,
you have to give it back. You have to pay it back.
no, I don't think you can take it out because of the coronavirus.
Well,
And
you
not
would,
show any financial hardship?
No, yeah, you don't have to.
you gotta be careful with that. The
Pay your taxes.
It's a district attorney in New Jersey that's she's got felony charges now. She took out her 401k or whatever to go buy 2 vacation homes in Florida.
I saw that. I did see that.
It seems like on point for politicians nowadays.
Wow.
Wait, what? That's illegal?
I mean, I want to say yes.
You're taking money out of your 401k and to buy a house?
I'm saying
No, I think he said to go on like a vacation or something.
To on a
I don't know if
vacation?
it's still in
But I
effect
don't know.
now.
Maybe there's some red tape
That's
around
not
there.
I think we could all
I feel like that's the case.
You know what?
Same, it went in the same time where they had like, you can't get evicted, you know, for rent, same kind of stuff.
You're-
They had all these things, you know, going on.
Hold around to 8 or 9. Rest of the 2 all.
Last year, I don't know if it's still now, but, you know, last year.
Yeah, if you actually lost your job, you're good. But she was the DA the whole time. She's claiming.
No, hardship is having to work through the
Oh, she lied about financial hardship to withdraw 81k from her 401k to buy 2 homes. She insists she did it to qualify for the CARES Act because she owned a fledgling travel business. So she only did it to make up for her losses
Security checks in.
in her starting her own
Family
business.
member dies and they just stick them
That's why. There you go. Oh God, federal grand jury. She going to prison. Yeah, that's not good. There you go.
So, is making it on the stream like the pinnacle of dealership here? In, like, is that like saying like?
It really
you're
is
the
though,
best?
because it is though. I mean, they only send the top shelf.
Yeah, because I mean, when I play in the stream, I only see the same 3 or 4 guys. So I mean,
Oh, I'm gonna have to break that. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype because I heard it from yesterday that he's one of the willing volunteers to come to this.
oh,
So I'm gonna have to out him here.
That's not even true.
105 and 89.
I'm gonna have to out him here a little bit.
That's not good.
He was one of the willing.
Alright, down the mass of Wake with Pocket Queens in a race to 105. Action back on Action Patrick. Limit
Action
call.
Patrick. I like
Pocket
that. I like
nines.
the
I'm
nickname. Action
insulting him,
Patrick.
but I'm just saying what I heard. You know.
It's more of an insult on us. It's right here.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, so you go over there.
Oh, so Carlos, I guess, win.
That's fair.
Oh, that's going to slow the action down. No one has a spade? Too bad. Win withdrawing from a 401k as a district attorney. It's good to be truthful about why you're pulling out. I don't think there's a penalty for pulling out money if you're facing a financial hardship. You just have to be telling the truth.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the CARES Act where they allow you to pull it out because you do get a discount on the percentage they take out. And so if you're lying,
and they find out, well, that's big no-no.
I think it's about that.
Oh, here, I got you. Well, I won't put a link in the chat, but just type it in on Google. Type in lawyer, felony charges, 401k.
There we go. Yeah. I will take that all day.
So true story, if you go back and watch like the old poker after narcs and stuff, the guy who used to deal with glasses, and I met him like 5 years later. He's like one of the reasons I got into poker dealing. So I was like, oh, that'd be a cool job, right? You know, just to deal on string. He ended up going to work at a steakhouse as a waiter in one of the casinos because he was making more money.
Oh, what?
Really?
The rich poker players are like cheaper than the round of us, I imagine. Not sure.
He's got to be doing better here than he was at the Aria.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Those Euro guys tip $0. I mean, they're crazy.
They don't know how to tip.
They're crazy, like super net.
I'm sorry, there was a struggle and I messed it up. And it's his option. My fault. Oh, check. He's still fold. All right, sounds good. Got 5-way actions in the 1, 3, 4, 6, and 9. And I messed that up.
Hey, don't take $10 raise.
Oh yeah.
I now see what you mean.
Getting ahead of things.
I got those mozzarella sticks. What's the damage on that?
45 to 9.
Thank you.
Fold 1, fold 3, fold 4.
Kill the 4.
There you go.
Oh.
7 deuce. I'll give you 25 if you show 7 deuce.
I know. Just give me 25. I'll tell you.
12.50. I'll give you 25 to buy my RV.
For $100, sure. Yeah.
They're having the time of their lives.
See if I can see 10%. Check out your RV here.
It's yellow inside. So
Yellow inside?
yeah,
It's like a 1970s.
it makes it look like it tries to make
Yellow
it
and
look like
green.
that. No, not yellow and green. Yellow and brown, like a wooden.
Yellow and brown.
Yeah, it tries to have a vintage look to it.
Gotta be spot on.
My wife likes it. I would prefer like the red or blue, or the red or brown. What's the other color?
yeah, I think the only player that's in for 2 buy-ins is Slim Jim.
It is. It is.
Yeah. Oh, you
Um,
For a motorhome.
Oh, okay.
And he's going to have to tread really, really lightly, or he might be in for 3.
It's pretty light.
It's a nice little trailer.
I think with Jeff folding, I think this is a fold. I don't think this is ever a call.
So, yeah.
But when you're stuck,
I think this has got to be a fold.
hoping to flop a set.
I got a picture of you and your wife now. I can like Photoshop or something.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, wow.
Some say
Oh my God.
some pretty good treasure there. But some say
Yeah,
you
be
would have
careful
trash.
be careful about, you know, trying to run a big bluff on me or anything. Remember,
He looks at the high-end clock.
You caught that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I like how you look up there.
Oh, you noticed it too.
Come on, Slim Jim. If you notice that, that means you can find a fold.
Fold.
Fold. There's never any like reverse psychology there.
There
That's
is
the only-
not.
There's the only time he's done
There
that
is
tonight.
not. There is not.
All right, please.
There's
go.
no reason of looking at the high-end clock for any reason you're they can you overbet here.
Oh boy.
Don't pay him off, please. Don't pay him off. He's gonna do it. I can feel it. He's gonna do it.
My God, Slim Jim, find a fold, damn it, please.
I think if he makes this call, if I was him, I'd be like, okay, I'm done. I'm playing like total ass. I'm done. I'm paying.
No,
off.
I'd leave the game.
No.
I leave
the game. I'm just done.
I believe it's 6 hours.
Put the chips down. Put the chips down and back away from the table.
I started at 11 this morning. I'm okay. You don't have to be there the whole time, but you know, it is
I don't know
very much
if
appreciated.
it's what the record is, or like how long each player has stayed, but I feel like it's
Especially when I'm down.
nobody has left the table.
Yeah, it does qualify for high.
This is the first time I've ever seen like.
Oh, let it go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes. Fold. Fold.
People go
Fold.
broke, a couple people
Fold.
go in.
Fold. There we go. Fold.
Yeah. What's going on?
Yes. There you go. You didn't see it anyway.
Well, you got to see both because I'm high hand.
There we go.
Nice high hand on 59, kings, quad kings with an ace.
Pretty disappointed. I
Appreciate it.
call.
Well, you can make up for
I saw a twinkle in your eye, I guess.
Make that beats kings full of aces. Pretty much.
Like that.
You're gonna hear some grounding from
Where's table
the room.
6? Over there, right?
No, 6 is straight behind. It's the upper table. It's kilo. Yeah, kilo. You gotta flop it too, so that's extra fun. Did you guys say you want to switch to kilo?
You couldn't do running sixes there?
That would have been awesome.
Right?
Would have been a bad beat.
It's just been a bad beat.
Yeah, it's got to be
That's right.
Sorry, you got me?
Well, Patrick has been splashy, has been playing 7-deuce like an absolute maniac, and he had quads. But more or less, even though I guess we thought it was an easy fold, we're glad Slim Jim was able to find it.
I'm really glad he didn't pay him off there.
Hell yes. Hell yes. I think he's excited that he got away from it too.
All right, high hand is on the board. It's good for what? 400 tonight?
It's good for $400.
400 every 30 minutes.
7 does 30.
That's what we need. We need a high hand table show winner where they give out satellite seats to the entire live stream table. One of them binks the seat into the tournament, into the main, and the guy wins the main.
Can we like
And we can follow it from here.
Can we like surprise the table one night and just be like, hey, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. I know there are logistics involved. I know there are OKs that need to be approved. But can we just like surprise the table one night and be like, hey, all of you are going to get satellite tickets into this tournament?
Everybody's got to do it for me, man.
Well, just one guy.
Way to give back to the players.
I don't think there's one.
I like it.
One person was
I think we're at 2
against it.
That is 20. You get 20 from the one. Call cheese. I'm sorry, Billy Jordan, buddy. Call 4. Or 6. That sounds good. I never even knew they had that Red Bull Peach.
No, it's great. Yeah.
4. Let's try that.
That's going to warm it up.
Sometimes I get it beep.
Yeah, that's good. I needed that. My hands are freezing. All right, how much is Slim Jim stuck?
Hold on to it.
You're still stuck at buying.
I am so glad that Jeff is just locking up this big win. He's locking it up.
So I got heads up.
It's not like he's playing tight. He's just picking his spots really well. And Slim Jim's getting caught in it. He's getting ran through the blender tonight.
That and Fireball, and that was awful.
First, second, fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good mixture. Thank you. If it's mixed with the right thing.
I just think Slim Jim needs to find a little more balance. Like, I like the aggro, just a little more balance.
Yeah.
Fireball, apple,
I'm there
pucker,
too.
and pineapple.
A lot of questionable board textures where he's leading. And you're like, maybe he shouldn't be leading. I like the 3-bet. Pretty.
Straight vodka shot.
Maybe cut down on the one you said C-bet sizing.
Yeah, the C-bet frequency, and then when it goes check, 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 and he has like third pair, and he leads out with a multi-textured board.
My pro waitress friend.
Oh.
I would take another cocktail, and I would love some more mozzarella sticks. They were quite delicious.
Not quite delicious, Patrick. You need to relax.
What? No. No. I don't like that.
She said,
I don't
"Yeah."
like that.
Put a quarter out, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna get you for that good fold. I can't believe you had sixes and you folded there, man. You're too good. I can't believe you had sixes and folded when I had the quads there.
No, don't needle the guy.
Oh, kidding me? It's Patrick.
5-0 from the 9.
He's gonna needle him down. A little bit of volume. Slim Jim once again in second place. Oh man. Slim Jim, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
I've had similar experiences.
Those mozzarella sticks at the spot, man.
Nope.
Good stuff.
Oh boy, Dan the man. Dan the man.
That's right, Noah. We read all chats. We actually got a plethora of chats. We read the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, the Facebook chat, and you're all part of the experience. We read it all. This is the people's live stream, so part of the content is with you guys.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Jeff, why have you not ordered another bourbon, then, man?
I rarely, very rarely try to It's just like a beginning drink.
So your blood alcohol level would be below the average level that we've
I
been
got like
talking
300
about.
bottles of bourbon in my house.
You have 300 bottles of bourbon?
Oh yeah.
Is it me or does Patrick look like the guy who played Rudy in the movie? Well then,
It's pretty spot on. I think.
that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did Leo go home to babysit his grandchildren, or is he still
I
lurking
want a collection
around?
of 300 bottles of bourbon.
That would be really nice. I could definitely do that.
You might have like a smoking room. You know, they have like
Smoking.
you have like the cigar jackets and stuff.
I thought I was a fan of Scotch. Not so much.
Scotch is strong.
I drank it for a while, and I think I liked
Scotch
it
is
for a
strong.
good while. And like my favorite Scotch was like the Belvini 10-year, and it had like a kind of a red oak kind of smoky taste. But then after a while, after drinking it for so long, it's like this shit's like it's
It's
strong.
strong. It'll put some
It's hard to
hair.
really enjoy because like if you drink too much of it, like your stomach is gonna just like
Burns.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
But with bourbon whiskey,
A Shark Tank.
I let Scotch go a long time ago. I was like, this is putting way too much hair on my chest. I don't need this. I have enough. I'm fine.
You know, I watched on Netflix last night that was hilarious. Is Don't Look Up.
Oh,
It was good, man.
It's a good one.
It was
It's
good,
like,
yeah.
Enjoy it.
So cringe and so accurate.
So like to the point, right?
oh, my best recommendation once you go to Japan, have yourself a Toki highball.
You know, I'm taking note
I've
of
only
this.
watched the first
Called
few
what?
episodes, but I like it.
The
So.
Toki highball.
Only watched the first few episodes.
Toki highball.
I know, but I've
It's
only
basically whiskey, but they put like club soda in it, which is I think is a weird pairing, but it's kind of flavored. It's delicious.
Wow.
But they're a sleeper. Like you'll be drinking it and like you don't really taste the alcohol, but then like just like that you'd be like, whoa. I'm so well.
Toki highball.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like lemonade.
Yeah. I don't know why it's so strong, but it doesn't taste strong at all.
I like sipping.
It's like drinking like a alcoholic soda.
I like it.
Yeah.
I definitely enjoy
It's
it.
too sweet for me, man. Give me that high hand, baby.
Looks like the quad kings are going to be good for Patrick.
I'll come over to your house for some rip and whistle.
One of your cohorts is coming over tomorrow, actually.
Oh, is he?
Jesse.
Okay, nice, alright.
Here we go.
Good time.
Bomb of pots.
That was a donation, by the way. I knew you had a king. I was just hoping to smash my second pair.
I think Todd's maybe played about 3 or 4 hands.
I bet his VPIP is his VPIP is
17%?
19.
19.
Lowest. Everybody else is kind of in the 20s and 30s. Jeff 46% VPIP, and he's up 2K.
Patrick is around what, 65, 70?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Patrick is at 50.
Oh.
He's stuck a G bar. Everybody's stuck. Unless your name is Todd, Jeff, or Carson, you're stuck in this game right now. Wow.
All right, guys, this is a $25 nuclear pot. Everybody puts in 25, and they will see a flop and act accordingly. Flop has been checked around. King, Queen, Jack, Deuce board. Currently leading the pack. 2 pair for David. Bet a 75.
Oh, God, no 9, no ace.
And chop it up.
Oh,
All in does get Patrick to fold, so no split pot for this hand. David's going to slip in 225.
Oh, he showed the deuce. That's it.
Well, that's what they're playing. They have to show 1, remember?
And then he showed a deuce.
Oh,
He
he
didn't
showed
show a
both?
7, and he thought maybe he's only required to show 1.
Right.
I mean, obviously you want to show 2 to collect the money, but still, like, wow.
I mean, there's no way I could call it all in, regardless. Yeah.
Oh, we should have shown a 7.
He said, I wish I could have shown a 7. That's funny.
yes, that would have been good.
No, I got a legit shit going on here.
So I guess it was right. I said no 9, no ace.
You were right. You were totally right.
All right, Jeff is going to wake up with King, Queen suited. Brings a 35, hunted in there with Ace 10 offsuit.
It probably was bad. It's probably bad for you.
Calls all the way around. 5 players to the flop. All right, no pair, no draw for anybody. Currently in the lead is Ace 10 high. Jeff does pick up a club flush draw.
He's been pretty good.
He's got to bet it.
Well, with ace high clubs, he's gone runner twice tonight. Both times he's gotten there. So right now, as it stands, he is poised to get there. Well, that's if somebody called him.
Queen of Clubs is a pretty good card there.
Queen of clubs is a really good card there to have. Stunned. 10 hill through 3 picks. Stunned. Can't even believe it. Smoked. Carson gang in the house. In the house.
Relatively
they just get my ID and they're good to go.
Straddle on the floor.
Man, 1988.
Since when?
Oh, yeah.
Have they programmed the Fox yet?
Not yet, it doesn't appear. Just keep your eyes out on the other TVs. 35, 26, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
It's pretty new, huh?
Pocket jacks for Jeff, and he's not getting any action.
Jack. Just start Jack.
Thank you.
Nice. What's the damage?
16.
What did they tell you that's where it is?
That was like something
You
like
can
that.
just do, it's on channel 25.
None for tonight, but definitely some coming here soon.
Considered like a C class, but you can actually fly
And,
that.
yeah, if you want to switch it around, I'll go super slow.
Mine was considered a. The reason why we
You
like
can
to
drive,
say
you
that-
don't need a semi-permit or
the
anything.
reason why we like to
You know, this guy, Patrick, is ripping through the mozzarella sticks. On his second order, like a kid is enjoying it. Can't believe it.
Parked it somewhere, we could detach and not have to like pack things up and stuff like that.
Yeah, I really don't need to tell you.
You know what I could do with that thing? With the trailer?
Fold 6, fold 7,
Yeah.
fold 8, fold 9, 20 from the 1.
The hose and stuff.
Oh. It's not as bad as you think. I mean, it's like what I do is like you hook it up and then you just pull the plugs and then you can wear like gloves and stuff like that and then just like when you're done I just rinse it off.
It's this
and then
handsome fella right
there's
here.
like a
That's
hose.
the part right there.
Yeah, it's
I
me
didn't wear a
again.
hazmat suit.
I just got a
That
knack
kid
for
right
getting
here.
these high hands. Yep.
But what we always enclose it. Like, we got like a bag and we always put like the hose inside the bag.
Listen to him, I wish it were the 1,000.
All the ones I paid.
4 on the turn, changes nothing. No one has anything. Ace high is good. Todd gives it up.
And then goes Elena. Gonna give you some papers to sign. Extra 400 into Patrick's stack there. And you flopped quad kings.
Quad king's not too bad.
There's also it's a little bit more rare, but like
What do? Do you put that money in action? When you win a high hand?
No. Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends on how I've been running, but I just think I try to lock up that little, whatever you want to call it, deficit killer, profit magnet. But if I'm down like $900, $1,200, I'll lock up that little 400 and try to get the rest back.
Snap call. Snap check.
All right, gutter for Patrick. Nothing for really anyone else.
is that the one you just showed me?
Oh, like in the shower?
Yeah, that for our house, small ours is
6 on the turn.
Fox, it's Fox, but they got the wrong Fox. They got
how many miles do they have on it?
You gotta change that station again.
they got a, yeah.
Championship wrestling.
Only 42,000 miles on it.
That's pretty good.
20 grand. Beautiful.
175.
Is it like 2002?
Run bad against me when I got the mozzarella sticks.
Right, that's exactly crossed my mind. That actually crossed my mind.
Because now
Then
that
I gotta run
everybody
that
wants to
again.
travel, even the small teardrop pods.
The mozzarella sticks just
Yeah.
Another hero call spot for Slim Jim.
Yeah, I
Can
got
you
it.
pull that trigger?
It doesn't matter if they're new or not.
And you did polar twice with mozzarella stick.
Gotta do it, man.
7 years ago, you could have probably got that same thing for like $6 grand.
We'll get it in there, man. Come on. Stop wasting our time.
Oh yeah, I think Patrick's works for the CDC. He's touching his fingers and touching poker chips, eating mozzarella sticks.
He said he felt like something was fishy, and he said,
The good thing about a call from losing, all you have to do is run.
not bad. Gotta turn the heat up. Gotta turn the heat up. I'm done.
No, he's
I'm done.
I see him change stuff right now.
What'd you say, different Fox channel?
Yeah.
Hold it. Hold on. 20 on one. Hold 2. Hold 3. 85 on 4. Hold 6. On 4, C4.
I haven't looked yet, so let's see what we got.
I haven't looked yet. You never want to hear those words.
Domination.
Sorry, John, I don't remember.
Leo's poker vernacular is caught up in rounders. Like that's like when he like tries to talk poker, it's like always with like rounders, like vernacular. It's crazy.
Whenever I have the chance, I'm gonna throw it in.
There's like twice as much action.
Absolutely.
25 on 2.
What'd you say?
Call 4. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Even if he wasn't allowed to play a hand, it's natural in the game.
Yeah, he plays bigger. Well, he's watching the grandkids or some shit like that. They should be watching the stream, allegedly. So.
Yeah, Leo couldn't play today. He had the grandkids, so he had to cut the session a little short.
Leo?
Yeah, he wanted to play on the stream today.
He'll be here. He'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I was dealing to him earlier, and he was like, "Can't do it today." Wow, Todd's capable of bluffing. No, he's not.
Well, I'll show one.
No, he's not capable of bluffing. Well, I mean, he is. It just didn't get through. Back into his hole he goes. To bluff no more. Tables are locked. I mean, when that stream list comes out, depends on the game. The 2-5 games will probably get locked up relatively quickly. And by that, I mean if you wanted like a timetable, maybe like a few days.
Yeah,
like 3 or 4 days.
the schedule for next month should be coming out by this week, so just keep a track on that. But this is the new month. We came out with a new schedule. Now streaming the weekends.
He's blind 3 betting.
Call 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Carlos, best way for you to sign up is hit up our website. We're going to drop in the link to our live stream tab, Adonis. Just look through our schedule, and there is a online application. Just go ahead and fill that out. And
Let me drop that link for you.
you'll get a response from our poker room manager, Sage, and he'll let you know how far down the list you are. The best hack is to try to find out when we do release the schedule, and when we do, usually we'll take the first 8 that sign up, first come, first serve, and you'll be on the starting list.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But Hunter finally wakes up with a Monster Pocket Kings 3-bet to 150. We got Jeff. He's been pretty quiet. King Jack suited. Money is going to go in the middle. Heads up to this flop. Oh, this is in the brew trouble. Set of kings for Hunter. Top pair. Gut shot straight draw for Jeff.
Oh boy. He's drawing, well, just queens. All the queens. Oh no. He can't win, right? Oh, still needs a queen.
So he's queen.
Floats up, he's not good.
Unfortunately, the two pairs gonna have him a little more entertaining in his hand.
I know who that is. I know who you are, Chacho.
Or it's just some 2-2 nonsense.
Like 2-2 knew she hit her flush on
Yeah,
her.
she hit the flush. Woo!
You should have $50 pot over here.
Get him, Hunter. Yeah, they got him happy.
All in wager.
Yeah, they're all in.
How much did he bet? Oh no, he just went all in.
Sure did. Ship the piece. Action on Jeff. Can you find the fold with two pair? He still has drawing outs. All four of those queens are going to be live.
Alice is up there, yeah.
Looks like Slim Jim is in the chat. No spoilers, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't think that's Alice's style. No, that's not Alice.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, one of the best reasons to play it on the stream is to critique your own play because you can watch your plays live. So hopefully you'll come back better as ever. And Jeff does find the fold.
Can we please?
You gotta show one. You gotta show one of hunters. You gotta show
All right,
one
one
hunter.
of Hunter's.
Yeah, you
Just
gotta
show
show
one of
one. You gotta show one hunter.
He knows what he had. He knows what he had.
The savagery.
I know, right? 10 grand?
All it needs is a fridge.
It's
I mean,
quad
that's
jacks
right,
for
so-
PLO, right? Was that quad jacks are better for PLO?
Sounds
Kind of
about
bigger
right.
than one.
Sounds
Looks
about
really
right.
nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad beat.
44,000 miles out.
Yeah.
And that's a whole lot of celebrating for not a bad beat.
I mean, I'm not in the market for motorhomes. I know what the.
Yeah, that seems like a good
Shadow on the butt.
You can really only get away with that shit if it's not a bad beat if you're you're a man like ostracized.
Keep your eyes open. You can find something wrong with
40, 42, 43. Make it 145.
Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah, some Jims happens to the best of us. But always got to go back to the lab, you know, tweak your plays, find some little balance.
5 more.
Patrick just has it against Slim Jim every time. Like I said, splashy aggro player just,
The problem is Slim Jim just flops the world here.
he double blocks his straight outs. So take away a few, but I don't think that'll be any consideration into him
Yeah.
folding.
Problem is when you get the aggro versus aggro player, the money just gets in these spots. See, as you can see,
How much is it? How much more?
Yep, and with Queen Queen, he knows he doesn't have King Queen, and if he's up against a set, well, so be it. Well, Green Bay's already up 7-0. Them boys.
All right, Queens.
and no club for Slim
Oh.
Jim. He
King
did
7.
need that queen. Unfortunately, there's two were taken out. But
I'm out.
Commendable showing from Slim Jim. Back to the lab for him. But thanks for stopping on by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream, coming in on playing. It's nice to have players that come to travel to play on the live stream for sure. But so thank you.
Yeah, just tough go at it for him tonight. You just kind of got to take it on the chin and keep rolling.
Get some new blood in here, preferably those with deep pockets and zero skill. Let's get that in here, please.
So we got one big blind, straddle in the 3, and it'll be, you want one more hand? No. Just the hand.
So is the 7 deuce back on?
Yeah, absolutely. 7 deuce on for you? Alright, he says no.
How have you lost a lot of money on the 7 deuce game and you ain't playing 7 deuce? Oh, I guess he said paying people out from the game. Todd, I wouldn't have agreed to that if I wouldn't agree to the 7 deuce game if I'm playing tight like that. I don't think I think the most money he's lost is literally from the 7 deuce game. Let's see. Todd's up. Yeah, Todd's up $500. He's up $500. He's like, yeah, no, too much money has been put in.
I know.
On the 7 deuce game, I can't
Sporting
do
a
it.
VPIP of 19% up 5 is huge.
Oh, I can tell.
Hunter with the set 08s. Unfortunately, nobody has a hand to look him up. Never mind. Dan the man going to be in there with the middle pair. Jack and Diamonds on the turn.
He can't win.
Don't let him run you over. You get to choose which one, Dan.
Oh, look at that.
That's a pair.
Yeah, Gilrilla.
All right, we got Beast in the room. Gil taking the 1 seat.
Oh my God.
What's up, man?
Gil, have you been on this year?
I don't know.
He doesn't remember.
It's either a yes or a no. Yes. So, can't play this hand. How much you coming in for?
Yo, we're doing bound pots and dealer changes.
Oh, boy.
So we have straddle in the 4, 3. Gold 7. 10 points.
I want to see Green Bay just get shellacked here, man.
Me too. 45.
Especially for me as a Bucks fan.
You're a Bucks fan?
Yeah.
Call 9. 42, 43.
All right, Hunter's going to open up the action with 35 with King 10. Dan the man in there with some wheel cards. Patrick's got a naked ace.
Check.
Check 4. Check 8. Check 9.
Check.
Check 4. Check 8. And check 9. 75 and 4.
Touchdown already?
Yep.
75.
Chop it up.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Button's good. So Gil is playing 146. Yeah, I'm not. There's an hour left. Not a whole lot of time. Straddle in the set. Yeah, he goes to 10.
All right, guys, just a reminder, our Best Bet Winter Open Series is going to open its doors on Thursday with event number 1, $560 buy-in multi-day event. Day 1 A, B, and C is going to be played Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Day 2 and final table will be on Sunday. Expect to have about 2 to 300K in that prize pool. A lot of preliminary events, including a ladies event and a horse event and some events ranging from $3 to $1,000. And then our mini event will be a 2K, day 1A, Friday, day 1B, Saturday. And that'll be in 2 weeks.
Hey, there you go. Jump on that. Yeah. That'd be a replay.
Hey, that'll fit your budget.
Free. Free.
Oh, you checked. I'm sorry.
Park it right out in front of this bed.
I'm sure they would love that.
They'd be like,
Man, what you got there?
where'd you get that?
Does it run?
Does it look
And
like
if
it
you're
runs?
looking for our next guaranteed mega satellite, we do have a 5-seat guarantee mega satellite into the main event. 280 buys you in, gets you a 2K seat. That will be held on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Back in action here. Gil coming out firing 10-8 for 300.
Sounds good, brother. I had the double belly buster.
Get a run at that blue smoke bellowing out the back. Cover the whole parking lot of blue smoke.
She's still. It only takes one pot, and she's elated for the next 30 minutes.
Talk to the dealer that's not dealing with it. That didn't deal with their hand. That's what I don't understand.
If that's your reaction, you have no business playing 5-5 PLO. I thought we had a list. Why are we one man down?
Yeah, we have like 6 people on the list.
50, 3, 4, 7.
Or whatever you told me that one time. The only hand we're going against each other.
Get that straddle out there, Dan. Get it right on the hurricane. There you go.
You happy now?
I'll be happy as soon as this game turns into 2-5-10 and we get the 7 deuce back on.
I want something.
Wow. This is promising.
30 bucks.
I got 105.
105.
All just play from the other game, right? Max 1500. Bring him in, man. Bring him in. Just kidding. What do you mean? Just kidding.
More than 15.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess 15's the max.
Yeah, they don't count very quickly here.
Yeah, right.
Because whatever they can do. The thing is the game.
It's a different game, though.
Oh, really?
it's technicality bullshit. I mean, let the man buy it for whatever he wants, from my perspective. Green Bay's already winning. That's a drag.
Straddling the one. There we go, strike. Hold 2. Hold 3. There you go. See a flop there? Hold 4. Did you show a card? Oh, you did not show a card. I did not. 30, you can show me 6. My bad.
Gotta get on there.
Well, I thought you guys were like the table captains on that.
I mean, when I'm not in, I'm honestly not paying too much attention. To be honest. I mean, I'm watching Green Bay, unfortunately, being dominant right now.
35. No, I don't think he's gonna be ready. Oh. Whatever you want. Laying out here, we'll do that one.
Hey, another player.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Bomb pot! So we're doing bomb pot's gonna be able to change for a quarter. And if you win a hand, you gotta show one card.
You're free. You're free. So you put in. Dan's leaving, so I guess Dan missed.
Hey, what's your name?
Peter.
What was it?
Peter.
Patrick. Nice to meet you, Peter. That's Colton, Hunter,
Carson, actually.
Gil.
But close.
What? Did I say Colton?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
You're
This
good.
is Davey, and I'm Patrick. Alright, so I'm trying to sign up on
You said your screen name was Old Man Coffee?
Feels a little warmer.
Do you live up to that or not? Do you not?
I like this, man. I like this, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of surrounded by concrete. Yeah, I'm good.
Does the body real good.
Yeah, not this square. Yeah, we're doing the 16, not the 5 seat.
I feel like the heat just never got turned on. That's why it's such a burning smell.
All right, we got a newcomer to the game, Old Man Covfefe. Okay.
The check seems
Old
to
man
fall right
coffee.
Covfefe.
Kofefe? Who is he? Oh, I ain't never seen that dude before.
I don't know, is Billy trolling him?
I don't think so.
I don't know, I think he might be. Seto Kings for Gil.
Seto King! Seto King! Only thing is front door spades complete,
Wow,
but hey, it works.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Right? That seems to be the only way it ever happens, right?
is like instantly. Oh, let's turn a flush, but here's your set.
Alright, we got a straddle.
Thank you for walking away.
Oh, no problem.
All right.
Patrick's gonna wiggle with a couple tens, race to 40.
Todd's in. Pocket sixes.
3 players, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you for the sub, Big Money Bobby. Again,
Not big money, Bobby.
again, if you want to play in one of our live stream cash games, just hit up our website. There's a little live stream tab. Click that, gives you access to all of our schedules and a little online application to fill out if you ever want to play on our games.
Not on the turn. I'm very sad that guy died. Alan. What's that? The man, SPG. The owner. Oh, really?
Let's get some stats. It's been a good minute. Let's see who's up, who's down.
SPG, the closer.
Donnie.
Oh, sorry.
See the poker gear? They make like the Aria poker.
Peter, you in, my man?
Alright guys, sorry about the graphics. This is going to look a little weird. But I will read them to you. Alright, we got Carson up 1928, Todd up 561, Gil up 517, Hunter up $77, and David, unfortunately, the most stuck in the game for 1,200. Old man Kofefe V Pippin 100%.
100. Obviously, he's played like 2 or 3 hands, but still, that stat alone is pretty fun. Oh, God, my hands are so cold. Yes. Good.
Okay, you're gonna deserve a good troll here. Go ahead, Donnie.
What happened? Just up now. Is this Orange City? I'm closer to Hard Rock. Ooh, no, this is Best Bet Jacksonville. We are at 201 Monument Road, so we're in Jacksonville, Florida. We have 2 locations: Best Bet Orange Park and Best Bet Jacks. I know where you're talking about, but we're about an hour and a half from there.
And soon to be Best Bet St. Augustine.
Best Bet St. Augustine. That's gonna be fun. Be so fun. I'm just trying to figure out: do you work there, play here? Work here, play there.
I think both is a win-win.
That's what I think too.
All right, making some hands here. Ace, Queen of Spades, 3-bet to 85. Gale behind 10-8 suited. David, 6-tray suited.
Yep, this is right up where Gil resides.
This is where David wants to fold. Can't be calling off a 6-tray suited in the small blind. Out of position to a 3-bet. Not playable, in my opinion. But I think David's stuck. He might get a little sticky with it. He does get sticky. 3-way action too as this flop.
Yeah, the old 10-8, 6-tray, 7-5. That's where Gil resides. Flop comes anywhere, anything near that, you just get out of there. You run for the high hills.
A little something for everyone. Top pair, top kicker for Patrick. Did David just go all in? What a bad time to go all in. Oh, spikes the 6.
He says I have a 6.
Whoa. Never mind for me saying not to play 6-tray in the small blind. Goes for a full double.
Ew.
Congratulations, David.
I guess David knew. I mean, that's the only way. I guess you move all in with middle or bottom pair. Excuse me.
That gets him even now. So pretty gross.
I don't even know what the hell just happened.
I've done everything that you said. Call to this. Everything you said. You said, how can I phone? You probably, I said, on the phone next time. What you asked for.
I'm fine with it, honestly. I'll take the 5 outer every fucking time, man.
Yeah, you're going to want that call all the time. So I want to complain. Sucks that he hit, but I want that action.
I said it a few streams ago. I said, you're right. Not like you're wrong. I don't want to hear that when I done lost. Like, all right. Well, you know, when you run the scenario, 99% of the time, you're going to win that hand. Well, I'm the 1%, so I don't want to hear anything else. I'm shipping him my money. Unless that's coming back in the next hand or two, I lost. It wasn't. It was not Kirk dealing. Well, you just found the stream, Big Money Bobby. I'm glad you found it. Hopefully you stay a while. Ace Queen suited for OMC. Carson right behind with Pocket Kings, and OMC bumped it up to 200 bucks. And Carson has 4K in stack.
And then really the key versus queens, grabbing anything from them.
Oh, Carson makes it 4. Oh, he said all in? And Carson looks to the heavens and says, I call Carson strong.
All in with ace queen? Huh. For a full buy-in? That's a gift. That's
a super gift.
That's Christmas time.
That's a super gift.
That's Christmas in July.
How do you like that? Huh? Do you like that?
Wow.
Do you like the 5-bet shove there with ace queen? How do we feel about that?
And it's like
Come
his
on.
third or fourth hand. This guy's crazy.
Oh, I don't know if crazy is the word.
I mean,
He ain't no OMC, I tell you that much.
wow.
OMC don't do that. OMC folds.
Dude, that's like 3 PS5s.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I guess once OMC 3-bet, I guess that was it for him. Like, in his mind, he wasn't going anywhere.
Should I swap it out? I got 900 here. Cash.
All right, Gil's going to pick up ace king.
30s in the one.
You have it in the well or what?
I have like 100. He has a bunch of them. Okay, sounds good. Oh, no money laundering. No. All right, sorry. I got 30. 30 in the one. Hold 3. Hold 4. You are in for 2, my friend. Give you the box for me. Appreciate it.
And then he'll take your cash.
All right.
Well, you only got 800. Hold on. Wait. You only got 800.
You only got 8 cash.
You only got 8
Cash.
cash.
Should only be 8 cash.
Give me 2 then.
All right.
I thought that was 8 or 9.
He had 9. I took 100. There should be 8 cash. We're good. All right, Carson, I got 30 to you, boss.
I think so, yeah. You got 8, right?
9 total.
9 total? Okay. Okay.
100 from the dealer.
Now it's to me?
Yes, sir. 30 to you.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're good.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure you get gypped out about $100. Turn into a
Gypsy
gypsy swap.
swap there for a second. I had to think about it.
Money laundering live on stream. Hey, how about
All right, guys, we have 1 hour left of content for you all, but we're not done. The last piece of our triple header will end tomorrow. 5 PLO starts at 3 o'clock.
We still have an hour and 30.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Hour and 15.
Hour and 15.
Hour and 20.
Can we make it?
I think we can do it. Seems good.
Just wanted to show how easy it was to confuse somebody and do that.
We're going to have the great Dustin.
Is Dustin in tomorrow?
Dustin will be in tomorrow commentating with Country.
Much higher stakes at bigger buy-in. Bigger buy-in.
We did it like in someplace in Vegas or something. And it worked. And then at first I was like, wait a minute. I went back and I thought through it. I'm like, oh yeah.
Well, this is like good information.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. I always just forget.
I forgot what that was.
Are you ready?
Trickery show or something.
straddle in the one?
That was called. They did it like magic bags and stuff. Stood up line 25.
I'm the only one who's been doing it.
This guy's name is like Steven, who's like a magician. He's learning how to card get everyone else blackjack. Going to the casinos and he has like hidden camera and get kicked out.
You got a 14, 3, raise.
His
get what
Check. Don't hurt me too bad, Carson.
So Carson, Carson, you gotta understand, man. You have to give back. You must pay taxes. You got into a scenario where you got gifted about $800 with pocket kings against ace queens, so you got to donate back to the Church of Patrick.
Yo, look at his stack. He just all of a sudden ballooned to 5K.
Yeah, he's up. Well, screw that. He's up $3,500. He's up $3,500. Like how?
I don't want to hear that bullshit from you. I want some donations back this way. That's it. That's all you can do, man. 10, 6, and 6, 3. Yeah, absolutely. What do you want? 200?
Says, go all in. He's like, okay, I'm all in.
I got him to do exactly
Like, oh, I got a 6.
That is raised to 20. Re-raised to 124. I'm getting you. Somehow there's 200 in the... That's you, brother. 426. Uh-oh. Carson, what are you doing?
For more.
Carson.
250, 28.
Carson running good. Gonna pick up pocket queens now. 4-bet with 250. Well, he's gonna get much action. Maybe Patrick give him some action. Well, I know Patrick's gonna give him some action.
Oh yeah. Patrick just does it for
Don't
fun.
hurt me too bad, man. I'll check to you.
Yeah, he just likes that look in your face when he busts you.
Oh, that's the hand to do it.
Flops the dream. Does hit the club draw. Sizing here, I think is a little too small. But he's gonna go with it. It's another buy-in. Might as well get it in. You know, Patrick is a super aggro.
Carson strong.
Yeah, I said doesn't play like this heads up. I don't think so. I think your queens should be good.
That's a good card.
All right, money's gonna probably come in here. Bet. Yep, he's pretty much committed himself with that bet there. Bet at 675. He's put a third of a stack in that pot. Carson, I think, is gonna go ahead and recognize that Patrick has to be up at best at a draw. I don't think he says play like this. I don't think Patrick would just flat kings or aces here. So I think this is just a ship.
Oh boy. Oh, it doesn't matter.
And just a call, which I don't like, because this is only going to leave him like 700 behind. You're going to, I guess, fold for 700 if club hits.
That's it, just $700.
Oh, the club does hit. Well, I mean, if you're going to call, you might as well fold here.
I mean,
if you didn't ship it on the turn, and if you're convinced that he has a club draw, you just fold for extra 700. Or do you just put the money in because you're just so deep in it?
how much he had 675 on the turn and 375 on the flop with a 4-bet of 250 pre. Yeah, you have close to 1,300 in the middle.
I mean, do you just give him the extra 7, knowing that he has on a flush draw? I mean, this is my play, so if I decide just to flat turn and not get it in, if that's the play, right? So you're just going to call, see if the club does hit. The club does hit. You're going to save yourself 700. That would be the plan, right? Not to get it in.
Yeah.
So I think in this spot, it's got to fold. Otherwise, if you really wanted the money and wasn't going to call the rest of it, might as well just get it in on a turn.
It's been a good hole. I've had it forever. It's still a spin. Can't find it anymore.
Just give it to him, right?
This would effectively erase all the profit he has. Well, no, he's up 3,500.
Yeah, he's still up a buy.
He'll still be up pretty good, but
if he fold here, he saves himself only half of that stack.
I think the trouble he's running into is that he might be a little more comfortable with making the call if he has the queen of clubs. He unblocks ace king of clubs and ace queen of clubs. And I think those are the hands you have to give him merit for. You think he might be doing this with king x of clubs as well. He's never doing this with like kings with the king of clubs. Even that hand beats you. So the idea isn't to put money in when you know you're beat. I don't know what I do. I really don't.
At this point, we're getting to that 3-4 minute mark. I think clock is should be called here. And good fold.
He had it. He had it. He had it. Damn. Patrick got pretty lucky there. That's a good fold from Carson, and Patrick got really lucky on that river.
Say you could take like
I had the hand back to back. That makes me feel better.
What'd you have?
king.
I had queens.
Queens?
Both times.
I was gonna say you could wait a half hour and then go to the bathroom and then come back. Yeah.
Whatever it was, it was great poker in my opinion.
Hunter's right. You made a good fold. I have a king jack of clubs. Dead honest. King jack of clubs.
Betting on the come on.
All right, 3 players in. Open-ender, backdoor spades for David. Patrick here with bottom pair. Todd,
The first one worked all
2-5.
That was about the worst run out you could have had.
Yeah. Wasn't happy about it.
Was that a check when you did like that?
I didn't see anything.
You guys are trying to play me for a check? Are you kidding me, baby? We'll call it a check.
No, I'm just asking.
Go ahead and roll off the turn. Okay, we'll go with the check.
I mean, we both thought it was a check. I mean, I wanted a free card also, but.
I thought he just did that for the when he was talking on this side.
Yeah, I was talking to him, obviously.
Yeah, San Francisco had minus 6 yards for the first quarter. They had what? Minus 6 yards for the first quarter.
Put like a offsuit 6 on the river one time so we can really see who's got the balls.
I was gonna ship it.
Yeah, I know. That would be way more interesting. Like this.
So you said you had the queen of clubs, which is...
I didn't have the queen of
Oh, you did have the
If
queen
you
of
did
clubs.
have the queen of clubs, you would have fucking snapped it off like that, I imagine, right?
I
That just
it
limits
still would have been tough,
limits the
but it's like
combos that I could have possibly had there.
the snap
Because ace queen and king queen are no longer like in the range at all there. I saw a card on that one.
Oh, you did? Sorry.
Check.
Four-way action. I think we have a flop. Oh, we do. And lots of straight draws. I think everyone has a straight draw. Patrick has 2 pair. David with the open ender, and I think Patrick raised. Gil calls. David calls.
Probably don't care, right?
I have no idea.
I was asking the dealer.
8.
They park on the side? You know, people do that?
So a 6 open-ended. Pair and open-ended, and 2 pair for Patrick.
I do see semis.
Queen on the river, and Patrick's going to be good.
150. 2 pair.
2 pairs, good.
Looks like everybody's freezing all around. Mark's freezing St. Louis.
Absolutely did it.
Kevin's freezing in Long Island.
It's 12 degrees in Long Island.
Alright, you're good, coffee. That's you.
I haven't ever yet. I've just been looking at them, thinking about it.
All right, Patrick's gonna pick up a pair of ladies. 3-bet 155. I think the price is a little too steep for pocket trades to call. Thanks. This will probably get through.
Damn, the man's thinking about it here with 2 trays. Yeah, better to just get those in the muck.
Oh,
Carlos, glad you signed up for that, man. Let's go.
Oh, but Gil's gonna be in there. And David. Oh no, just Gil.
Fish Gill, casting my line.
Snap call from Patrick.
Yeah, he doesn't believe Gill.
Getting a little more dangerous, but I think that check is gonna give. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, check's gonna give the green light for Patrick to check call mode.
I bet almost looks too good to be true. I don't even know if I could put another dollar in that pot with an ace and a king out there.
Alright, I fold.
Whoa, Pat folds? Just for a hunch? There was 600 in the pot.
That's what I said. It was just almost a bet that was too good to be true.
Oh, wow.
He bet 100 into $500. It's just too good to be true. It's too good to be
As
true.
aggro and loose that I've seen Patrick play, that was the probably worst play I've ever seen him play. Holy hell.
It was just a bet that seemed too good to be true. Like you bet 100 into 500, like you're not gonna drain me for any more.
All right.
I wish you bet more on the river, man. Honestly.
He said he wish he bet more on the river. That's what I said. 100 is just so bluffy,
You just
or not bluffy, but rather it feels value-y as hell. You know, like I don't think. Like he said, if he probably bet 150, he probably calls.
It was Queen Club, Queen of Diamonds. You want a shot? No. No? Okay. Let me take a look.
Oh, does he have queens?
Back to back?
And you know what's crazy? He asked OMC to chop, and OMC said no.
All right. Well, seller flop for 8-5.
He told this might get bad. OMC told him no, I don't chop.
Queens.
Now I know you didn't have queens the last hand.
Swear to God I had queens, man. Swear to
And you know what's crazy is he asked him to chop even after he looked at his hand. OMC said, I don't chop. Well, it cost him $225.
No, that's cool. It's okay not to chop.
I would have jacks. He accidentally flopped that jack over. He had me one jack, and then he hit me another, and he accidentally flipped it over.
But you got the high hand, so we're square. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here you go. That's not it for you, man.
It ended up being a good thing. Sorry, buddy. No, I appreciate you flipping that over.
Pot!
Oh, that's right.
Dan?
Save me money.
Gil?
Okay, I'm still
You ready?
Hey, quit acting like you're the boss of this place.
I'm the fucking boss.
All right.
Man. We know. We know who the boss is. There you go. Peter?
Quit bossing everyone around.
Don't even talk to me, dude. With the bullshit you've been cooking up over here for this 6'3" season. 10-6. That was a bad thought, though. I get the 10-6 bad thought. I mean, I've been getting decent cards here for as much as for as many hands as I play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, play a lot of hands. You know, the 2-7.
1 year.
How many cards you got right there?
Oh, is this one mine?
Alright, we can play flush.
I wish we were playing 7 deuce. Do you guys want to get 7 deuce back on?
No, because this guy
He doesn't want to get him?
He's
Okay.
killing the game.
He is killing the game.
He's actually not just the game, the room.
The
guy's
the
killing the room.
entire room.
Yeah, honestly, I've never seen anybody worse for a stream.
But he's always leaving.
I wish Leo was here. Cause,
Yeah, me too,
you
man.
know, I'm
Leo
just-
would just be beating him into submission.
Yeah, I know. I'm just too good of a person. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go to that level right now.
Oh, it's already in there.
Ooh, man,
That's all me.
This would be great if this was like a bad beat right here. This would be the best.
Aces versus Queen Jack of
Yes,
Spades.
exactly.
And then the Ace of Spades comes out. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad. Shaking.
Absolutely.
65 from the 9. Oh, 1. I'm getting 32, 33, and 4. 6, 7, 8. Heads up.
I'll take it, man. I'll take a table share. That'd be cool.
There we go. Better.
Got more interesting. Check.
75 from the 11.
Big wah-wah on that one.
I got a set.
You got a what?
Check.
Check.
Yeah, you got
Set of jacks.
That's all. Just a set.
Good turn.
Turn.
That'll do it.
Then give me 6.
Carson, why are you so good, man? That you can fold queens in that spot.
I don't know. I almost called.
You should have called. What was your pot odds, remember?
It was
It was like 50.
2.5 to 1 or something? 3 to 1?
Close. That's what got me. Like,
Yeah.
damn, it's like it's almost.
You saw the way your eyes lit up like a kid on Christmas morning when that club came.
That's what seat 1 was
They called about all those kings.
Yeah, and the kings.
Talking in her.
Yeah. Pot odds was, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I can't be too bad if I call here. It's like I really just want to see it.
I mean, if you asked, I honestly would have shown it.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's no
It's
big deal.
alright.
Yeah. But I'll tell you,
Yeah.
honestly, I had the king jack tough club.
Big one.
Or if he would do the same thing if the jack would have came over.
My plan was bombing it. No honestly.
Yeah. Because I mean, it was a good story.
That's what the plan was.
I was just praying. I was just praying for no club. It's like it makes life so easy. There's no club. If there's a club.
What about the king? The king comes
Pimping
out?
is not easy.
That actually is
It
another
can't be.
weird spot.
If it was,
I don't know about
we'd all be pimps.
5, offsuit 9.
And then he just snaps me off and I
Interesting card, but-
Oh,
No, I mean he would have been crying, but he would have called.
He would have called. Yeah.
There's a reason why I didn't think you're doing it with kings and aces. In my opinion.
I mean, my range is honestly infinity in most spots. So, I mean,
Well,
I could have had two fives or like a set of fives or some
It
shit.
was your
yeah.
snap three.
Yeah.
Because like if you had aces or kings, I feel like you'd have tanked a little bit before calling, and I just snapped it in.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Man. Honestly, with me it could be.
Yeah, I mean
yeah.
that's the way.
It's not a bad assumption, but yeah.
lock it up. All right, Carson.
Well, the way that board
You got one job. You're on the button. Suited ace. Either 4-bet it up or fold it.
And then just ran out.
Suited ace works.
My God.
Look at that.
Would you
The
look at that?
world.
Yeah, the
Play it
70s
slow, Carson. Play it
70s
slow.
power was strong with me after I donked off twice into the dunk.
Play it slow. You can check here. It's okay.
You have top 2.
You're playing against Hunter.
You have the nut diamond available cards.
He actually bet into the nuts.
Into the nuts 2 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
All right.
really like stereotypical.
Nice sizing. Does get Hunter to
If you
call.
watch the other streams, it's happened before.
Ooh, yes, improve to gutter. Ah, yes. Do 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 do.
Very interesting first hour of the stream.
It's a good bet. It's a good bet.
Shoe one. Woo!
I almost want to give it to Dustin to see how Dustin pull the trigger on it because that's the goal.
Hunter is one of the most patient players I've watched. Yes. He will wait an entire stream. He will get 3-bet, 4-bet into oblivion and play the same. You won't see much emotion. You'll just see him reach in his pocket or reach in his backpack, top off, and keep playing. And at the end of the stream, he's normally the one that is out in front. The hunter does become the hunted.
All right, our first mystery hand for a pretty long time.
Carson the hunter.
Jack 10, 9. All right, mystery hand's gonna continue. Small bet of 30. Gonna get called by Pat with the middle pair. I'm sorry, top pair. It's a little strange why he has outs, but we can't see the hand. That's a little strange.
Well, Patrick picked up more.
What does he have? Ace, 7, queen?
Got one?
They've just made this deal between them, and it's great.
No, just anytime you win, you show a card.
What's up, Rezi? We are located in Jacksonville, Florida. We are the flagship property here in Jacksonville on 201 Monument, our sister property at Orange Park, and our third up-and-coming property over in St. Augustine.
Absolutely. That's a blind.
Was a straddle. That's a bet of 25.
Dead 25, and Peter, I'm looking for you to break me out of jail, bud. So go ahead and raise it up if you're gonna get it. Oh, come on. No, I mean I've got.
Alex, there are no cameras that allows you to see the hands. We do have a system where there are RFID chips in the cards, and in the box there's a sensor. Sends that data into our software where it produces the graphics. Top pair for Patrick.
Wow. Apparently it's good for more than just me.
3 players, huh?
Yeah, the 6-3 of clubs. That's pretty fucking good right here, man.
Oh, wow.
Continues to improve with 2 pair now, top and bottom.
It gives both Gil and OMC those straight draws. OMC guy has a pair to go with his straight draw as well.
Let's give Gil a good price to try to spike his hand.
This is where we find ourselves. To see both.
Also, guys, do us a huge favor. If you haven't subscribed yet on YouTube, if you like our channel, please subscribe. If you're on Facebook or Twitch, give us a like. I'm going to give out a lot of giveaways here next weekend. I got a box full of backpacks, sweaters, shirts.
Let's go.
I'm going to try to give away this entire box. How about that?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think it's about time. What is this, a wet bag? Dry bag? A dry bag. What do you use a dry bag for?
Carry goods, carry your food and stuff like that.
Like on a boat or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to be giving away a lot of these items here next week starting on Friday, where we're going to stream 10 1/4, No Limit Hold'em. The big game, followed by 5-10 PLO. Another big game, and then we'll roll into Sunday's final table of our $560 buy-in event number 1 of our Winter Open Series.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
So please stay tuned. Lots of content for you all. It's going to be a very busy week for us.
Oh, wow. I never checked my bank back in after I got done dealing.
Alex, when we have a mystery hand, it's when one of the cards fail and it can't be read. So the cards can get broken. There is a strip in there that does break. So when the cards do get worn, we do have to resist them.
4 or 5 of hearts. Yeah, you were 4 or 5 of hearts.
Holding. Offense. Sneaky there with the hand.
All right, Gale going to open action up to 30 with deuce 4 suited.
Ooh, Todd just flatting there. Ace queen suited on the button.
That's always a mistake. Always a mistake.
And when you know, if you lose, you can't blame anybody but yourself. Oh, flush draw for Gil.
Todd, there were a second pair backdoor spades.
Jimmy G is terrible. Oh, he picks up more outs. Tray or a club, so one more tray in the deck.
Yeah, if you haven't picked up time to raise, now's the time. Don't play this passive. Stop. Stop. Why? Oh.
Works out.
Ah.
Works out for him.
And he checks the river. What is happening?
He underthrew the ball. Wow.
I think Todd lost
Bench him.
at least 700, 800 at least. A value?
More than that. More than that.
The man's ambitious. I'll give him
Absolutely more than that. I think he flopped a set. Thought the guy had clubs. Just called.
no limps here, boys. No limps.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, give me your $10, Carson. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Just get out of here.
Yeah, I saw that, man. I don't know. Jimmy G is just. I mean, look at his stat line. The stat line is abysmal. It's only in the first half, but you want to try to win this game. You want to try to keep your team in the game. You got to play a lot better because I can tell you the quarterback for the other team, he's going to do just that. He's going to put his team in a position to win. I mean, it's just Aaron freaking Rodgers. Trail on the river, though. 2 pair for Patrick. David already stung him once. Couldn't find the 10 to sting him again. Patrick's going to scoop there. Kings and trays.
The way I view it is my chips are among you right now. And I'm coming for them.
Let's see what the flop may bring as he calls there. Dan looking to try to improve. I mean, he flops a pair and a gutter. Then bets 40 bucks.
He's for not doing his work for us. Gil, it's your blind.
Yeah, he's going somewhere else, though. I don't think he stays with the pack.
My man, it's your
Won't be go, pack, go.
Wait, who's the button? Peter's button? Okay, so Gil, it is your blind 25. Dan, it's your Stroud. Get that 10 out there.
Please. Please.
That's a fumble.
What do you do? All right, Gil.
Yeah, stop bouncing here. Hold on. Okay, is he doing the 25 now?
Gil, I thought you were doing the 25.
Who said that?
You did.
Dude.
But
You owe me $10 now, dude. What kind of shit is this? I thought he was doing the 10.
I'm absolutely doing the 200, but I don't think you're going to get Mr. Tight Magoo over here to put out 50 or whatever it is.
Mr. Tight Magoo. It's a proper assessment. Very, very proper.
Good for the game, Dan. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't even count how many good for the game plays here. Come on, Jimmy G. Don't fuck around, man. Let's go. I want to see Aaron Rodgers get fucking.
Wow, OMC puts it in. King 5 suited, 125 more.
Price is in, Hunter.
Why do you have such disdain for Aaron Rodgers?
I hate the guy, honestly.
Rubber?
I really don't like the shit he pulled, like with the vaccination status, and like really put his teammates in the fucking lurch. Honestly, it is really what I don't like about him. If you would have said I'm unvaccinated, it would have been a totally different story. Honestly, your body, your choice.
Aaron Rodgers or AB?
Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, yeah.
But to lie about it and then put your teammates out for 2 games because you lied
That's a
about
pretty
it,
disgusting flop if you put in 125 at King 5 Hearts.
like that's just like you're being a selfish dickhead in my book.
Go can continue with 230.
He lied about it. He said he was immunized
And this will get
at
through.
the beginning of the season but never got the vaccination. He did some homeopathic therapy or whatever.
I think it's pretty obvious that quite a few people in all sports are lying about the vaccine.
I don't think you have anything.
Gotta show one. Gotta show one.
You gotta show something.
Pick one.
Which one do
got
you want,
like
Hunter?
a 7. Jack, yeah, I mean, just.
2 of them.
Hunter's like, yeah,
That might have got him
got nothing.
ace in there, so I'm glad it didn't happen.
I've definitely seen him do that with like
Himself and
Jack
Antonio
Seven
Brown
suited
and all the
or
ones that have been
Seven
proven
up.
to have lied about their vaccination status.
They're all the same hand.
It's a felony. It's a felony.
You're just being a bad teammate. And it is against, obviously
They would have
against,
thrown my
rules
ass
and
in jail,
regulation.
probably put me there for like 3 years.
Yeah. I mean, you're just putting your team at risk. It's just so foolish, And then he went on the Pat McAfee show and tried to like justify it, which just made it even worse in my mind. It's so frustrating.
A pretty strange line for Todd to be raising Jack 10.
Again, if you don't want to get vaccinated,
Plus
you don't wanna
1.
get vaccinated, but subject yourself to the regular PCR test, so you know if you become infected with COVID and you're spreading it around the fucking locker room, right? Like,
And nobody gives him any action.
That was a weird line. I guess Todd got sick of
Aaron Rodgers
not
lied
playing
about
any
his
hands.
vaccination status,
I guess better late than never.
And again, if
Not,
you don't want,
not wanting to get vaccinated is one thing, but not
totally
getting
legit.
tested is
If you
like,
don't want to get vaccinated, that's whatever. But lying about it and not subjecting yourself to the test is just completely blows my mind.
I get that part.
How'd you hear about that?
What?
That tennis dude who lied about his vaccination, caught COVID when he got into I think it was Australia. He's like
What?
he's like a tennis pro who's
There you go.
was seeded #1 to win the whole thing.
Okay.
Lied about his vaccination
Okay.
and then travels for the event
Okay.
and then has COVID.
Oh, hold on.
It's a desperation.
How did they find out he was lying?
He looked at his hand.
I said he lied. I don't know.
And not only was he lying, he was COVID positive.
Yeah.
Ooh, ban him?
I mean, he's a top tier tennis player. Like,
Ban him. Ban him.
I think they did ban him from the sport for like 3 years or something.
You have to.
I don't know why he
Uh,
have a vendetta against you.
I
but
mean,
it's
there's just really no room in the game of sports for that. Especially considering the consequences and implications of, not only putting yourself at risk, but putting others at risk. Whether or not, like I said, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of whether or not you believe in it or not. The fact of the matter is that people are and have passed away from COVID-19. So Rules are put in place for a reason.
Alright,
If you're required to be vaccinated, that's how it should be. If you lie about it, that's it.
175 from the 8, and we have an all-in. 3, forward 8.
Let's see one. Which one do you want, Hunter?
Oh, wow. So not only that, like his visa is just done.
Yeah, deported. Bye.
The ace.
Oh my God.
They're both an ace or a king.
Oh, he's done. Oh, unanimous decision. Yeah, get him up out of here, man.
And you're going to Australia, which is the most locked down country.
Yeah, get him up
For
out of
it?
here. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here.
Balls on that guy, yo.
Get him up out of here. Like I said, doesn't matter whether it doesn't, and that's the best thing about it. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what anybody else fixes their mouth to do. It's their sport. They made the rule. Oh well, I don't like it because who cares what you like or don't like? The courts unanimously banned him from the sport for 3 years. It was irresponsible, and he shouldn't have lied. Plain and simple as that. People like to take facts and just completely blur the line with their opinion. Doesn't matter what you think. I feel this about COVID. Doesn't care what you feel about COVID. The rules were in place. He broke them. Consequences must fall on him. Plain and simple. Let's keep going. It's tough, but hey, you make your bed hard, you got to lay in it. That's what my mom tells me.
Alright, I got at least 2 diamonds here, boys. I can tell.
No, boy. No, you don't. You don't have 2 diamonds, Patrick. You actually have, from what I'm looking at, a 6 and a deuce.
That's not gonna do it. I'll take the top one. That's not shit. Nice hand. Alright, so at least you're blind 25.
Oh, smoked. Yeah.
Carson, you doing blind 50?
Yeah.
Blind 100?
Can't be too sensitive.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm okay with it. He's entitled to his opinion. I could care less about him.
Hey, if it ever got to Davey, I'd be
The
doing
same rules apply.
trust me.
My life is not influenced by. Never mind. I've given him way too much time already. Johnny, we're almost there, buddy.
Almost to the home stretch. About 30 minutes left of content for you all. Thanks for stopping on by. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, tomorrow, not next. Tomorrow, we're going to end our triple header for the week. It will be 5-5 PLO, and then, do you know? Actually, I asked questions that I should know, and then I have the resources available to find out. I was going to say, what events from the series are we going to live stream?
And there'll be event number 1, our 560 buy-in, opening event of our Winter Open Series, followed by the ladies event. And then we'll get into the main, the 2K. Those will be the 3 events that will be streaming the final table of.
I like that. Oh, and there are all these satellites into the main. There was one yesterday, a 10-seat guarantee. There'll be another one the 26th. So just all the satellites you can possibly want.
The chop one, please.
You were not chopping, Patrick. You had to be.
The 125 was an awkward size because I was planning on check raising anything that came out.
Not doing that again because I need to be able to raise
You
it.
need to be. That's the thing.
Todd has sat down there with his arms folded for 5 hours. That's fortitude.
That is
He
the
doesn't move.
proverbial The Rock.
He
Of
is
the game.
he is literally the Rock, and that Rock is up $700,
Oh boy.
and you wouldn't even know it. I mean, I think everybody at the table knows he's playing minimal to no hands, but hey, do you give the guy who's not playing any hands any action?
I mean, me personally, I mean, not really.
Well, I know I'm going to be running into it if I play against him.
Yeah.
More than likely, so probably not. It's not personal.
Yeah, when you make it so cheap,
Protecting my chips.
I don't know how you're gonna get it.
No, I've definitely heard that expression.
Definitely not playing loosey-goosey with that guy.
There's actually a vlogger who's on my company.
6, 4 players.
Pretty boring to watch.
He lives up to it.
4-way action. 9-4 queen. Pair of 4s for Dan. Top pair for Gil. Oh, and middle pair for Patrick.
He's the guy that prevented the term to cut off.
Just want to confirm I am number 9 on PLO stream for Saturday. That Saturday would be, I'm guessing, next Saturday, 5:10 PLO.
Yep.
AJ Butler, you are indeed number 9. I hope you're ready. It's going to be a fun game. 5:10 PLO is a wild, wild ride.
Yeah, 6 feet is whenever they.
Hey, fine.
I never heard that expression.
Dude, what
Oh, wow. Gil's like, well, I river two pair.
Gillets. I mean, it's pretty cheap, relatively speaking, you know.
Does he still play?
Got a half hour left. I'm so ready to go.
Let's go now.
I mean, we're playing afterwards, right? I mean, even when the stream's gone. I mean, I'm obviously in.
I started.
Davey's in because he's still got my money sitting over there right now. He's like, yep.
And Dave is like, that's what you think.
I can raise my trailer this time.
Oh yeah, that's right, Mark. You're are you your niece, right? She's singing. What here? I think you said she's opening for Tim McGraw. So are you helping her out?
I mean, you want to be building stacks whenever possible. Person, I'm not holding this.
Alexandra K. That's her name. I remember now. Coming down from Ohio, buying in 4K. Let's see what happens. That's a pretty good buy-in. You'll definitely be able to hang tough. These PLO streets out here, man, are really tough, but I'm not in any way, shape, or form taken away from you or your game. I'm pretty sure you can hang tough as well. And I guess, like you said, let's see what happens.
Gotta get in there with some stuff. I'll check.
OMC got in there with some stuff, and he's going to outflop the rest of the field with that stuff.
I've got cards here.
Ooh, a bar show in St. Louis tonight. Let's go, man.
I fold. I've obviously stepped into the wrong situation, you know?
Oh, David Bell's going to be in the game for the 5:10 PLO.
What?
David Bell.
Really?
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's going to be a good game. Really good game. I did. I've given some of her songs listens. In my commute today, I went to go take care of some errands, and I put her on for a little bit. She's not bad. I like her music. Her name is. I'll put it in the chat instead of saying it. Here, I got you. I hope I spelled it right.
The best deuce in the land over here.
I think I spelled it right. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mark.
Nice hand. Certainly. With the diamond, though.
OMC though scoops that pot with ace deuce. I believe that's every dealer change. Patrick, slow your roll there, pimpin'. Slow your roll, my friend.
Dan, my man.
But you have to remind me every time.
Well,
I know there's a bomb pot coming up.
forget, my friend. Gil?
He says, I know there's a bomb pop coming.
So here's a list for the 5:10 PLO. Lee, Peter, David Bell, Brian H., Hunter, Kelly Joe,
AJ, bring more.
and Toby.
AJ, bring more. Not discounting you at all. Let's see what happens.
More next time. Let's see how fast.
That's a real tough lineup. You're ninth, so I mean the game will go, but you'll be first in. So be locked and loaded and be ready. I need you to get ready like you're preparing yourself for war. Get the MREs, get your go bag, strap your boots up. Hell, put your helmet on before you leave the house. That is going to be an extremely tough game. Tournament earnings on that table is going to exceed probably 4 to 5 million. Possibly. I know between Toby, Peter, and Hunter.
Let's see ace deuce of diamonds down here.
Hell yeah, come on.
That's my ideal.
Oh, you locked the cells. Okay, you know how to use Excel. Look at you. Ooh, technologically savvy.
Techno savvy.
Hunter, throw us one. That's a good one to show. I'm not going to harass you for your 10, Dan. I'm not even going to mention it.
Do, 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 do,
Why are
do.
you so serious over there, dude? How did they get off the goal line, man? Are you paying attention? They're really driving, huh? Well, sure looked like it. Yeah, that's definitely a fumble. He wasn't coming forward with that. Bet you wish you straddled that, Dan.
There we go.
How was that not a fumble?
Perfect. Lock it up, baby. First alternate kind of sucks, but W, what the hell, coming down to get in. I know, trust me, I know. But with that game, there's bound to be a seat. That seat, like I said, is going to be ready for war.
I can't believe that was it.
Oh my God.
All right, gentlemen, it's been fun.
Taking off? Thank you, Pat.
Oh, Dan's going to take off. Dan locked up a massive win on PLO. He went on a heater for the ages, and I just so happened to be in the box. That's how I know. A heater of about 8K in an hour. It was actually probably one of the quickest sun runs I've seen. He was, I think, in for 400, out for 9K,
We're going to be playing past the half hour.
8.5, something silly.
You guys, yeah, we're getting a dealer set up for you guys.
I'm not staying for this.
Alright, raise it to 20 for the two.
I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a better game, especially if he doesn't show up.
He was a snoozer himself. I don't know what the attitude was at the end.
It's like crazy.
Oh, they didn't like Dan.
It was very strange, right? I don't know. We were having a good time, and then all of a sudden he lost like $1,000, and he's like, thank you for that, bro.
Yeah, Dan's an interesting guy. He's a good guy.
Peter, it's your blind cooking, my man.
I'm not gonna get put in a box.
You're gonna do 100.
No, I'm not.
And
I
then
want
Hunter's
to be
gonna
able
do
to
200.
raise. If I do a blind thing, I want to be able to raise it.
I'm gonna blind call.
You're gonna blind call? I like that. That's not what I
I
said.
never want to be accused of limping.
Because he makes you lose your raise.
He does. He does.
Oh, there it
Blind
is.
for a quarter, blind call, and the
I mean, that's honestly the way to go. That's the GTO move right there.
Because now, you know, it depends on what happens out.
Oh, God. Must be having yield or...
I mean, again, I can't even.
Oh my gosh. I hope the stream rips you apart for your conservatism here. I mean, King Jack has obviously been my hand this stream, so. Beautiful right there.
your cards, my friend.
Oh,
Oh, wow, that's cool. Dickie hit me up and thanked me for shouting him out yesterday. He does that was telling the stream, he does a program where he takes boys from fatherless homes, takes them out, lets them have a good time, and just really good mentor. I feel like it's like a mentorship program, and he's, like I said, just really, really cool guy.
Yeah, this is
So hey, I have no problem at all telling the world or telling those viewers how amazing of a person you are, man, how selfless you are.
Tomorrow's gonna be fucking crazy. No, go for it, Gil. It's on.
Tomorrow is going to be crazy. They are not lying to you guys. You guys might want to tell your friends, tell whoever you know. I mean, go to your local bar, tell your bartender, whoever you go to church with, let them know. I don't care. The local Publix that you shop at, when you get your fried chicken or you get your baked chicken or you're just getting some salami. let that person next to you know, hey, best bet is going to have a 5-5 PLO game going tomorrow, and you need to be watching. 4 o'clock is the start time, and I promise you won't regret it. It is something like that, Kevin. That's the word or phrase I was looking for. Something like Big Brother. But it is so, so cool, man.
We're playing the 7 deuce game. I've gotten it like 5 times.
Yeah, did you tell them how many times you lost with it, though? That's the important stat.
The guy who was sitting in your seat before was just like, I'm not playing it.
Yeah, he won it like 4 or 5 times in a row.
Two A grade.
Yeah, Patrick, the first one, he slept off a dime trying to play the ace.
1200 straight to Jeff. Ship the Sherbert. Ace King suited. Turn the royal draw. Hit a 4 of clubs, 5 of clubs on the river. And then he did it again like an hour later.
Negative money. It is a button straddle. I like that.
Oh, it's already racked down.
Just fold it around.
Yeah, everything's folded.
Here's the additional cocktail I don't need.
Patrick, you're getting too sauced up, my friend. You're getting too sauced up.
Oh, can I straddle still? We'll let you look at one. Oh, there we go. I'm glad I straddled.
How my Niners doing?
Very, very good to say the least. You got Mason Crosby missed a field goal to go into halftime. Instead of putting them up 10-0, they're still up 7. San Fran is in striking distance. Jimmy G is playing, well, terrible. But that Deebo Samuel sweep out the backfield is just so effective. No team's been able to stop it. I think that's going to be the factor. If they can win this game, they're going to need Deebo Samuel to go off big, because you're not going to get any production from Jimmy. Jimmy's not going to play well in this weather. It's just not a thing. I think they said it's about 2. I think it said it's 10, but it feels like it's 2 degrees. West Coast guy like Jimmy G, it's not going to thrive in that weather. And it's a false start.
String call.
All right, ace on the turn. Jack is best. All players have pairs, though. All players do have pairs.
Why are you not piling in there, man? You know what you're up to.
Jack. King Jack.
King Jack is good, man. I've this lonely 5. I've that lonely 5. Why are you not blasting off on the turn, man? You're in position. You just.
I got everything.
Thank you.
I'm not used to this.
I am disappointed.
I'm used to orange farm, you can only buy them for 500. I'm used to you can only buy them for 100 big.
That's the worst kind of game.
Get that 5-5 going over there.
The 5-5 I've seen has been going on all the time.
1K cap? Or
Is it 1K or 50? 1K?
1K, 5K.
Tell them to play 5-5.
They've got another best bet coming up in St. Augustine or something like
they're
that.
building.
Hopefully this summer.
Yeah, there's.
Do you think that that'll pull from like significantly?
It'll pull from Daytona or Orange City.
Some will go there.
Daytona sucks, man. That is the most dilapidated casino I've ever
You
been
don't
in.
have to do much to get those people to jump.
Carson, what are you doing?
Carson
Oh,
Coles.
205.
You're going back to Colton if you're putting that shit on my raises here. I mean, this is even like at the top of my range here. Like that. Oh, East End?
It doesn't look natural. AJ says, you do know Jimmy G played college in Illinois high school as well. Good weather is his kryptonite. Yep. Samuel has 3 touches for 9 yards in the first half. But rushing yards, guarantee you he has more than that. And if not, up until this point, it's significantly more. Which I don't think I've ever heard of a wide receiver being more effective in the run game than the receiving game.
AirPods down.
Like, that's like, I'd like to think Deebo Samuel is running back 1. And I tell you, he's getting beat up, man. He's getting beat up. He'll learn. You get banged up a lot more playing running back than wide receiver.
Oh, man. It's the savagery.
Yeah, the Savage is going to be on tomorrow, so you guys make sure you tune in for that. The Savage will be on the stream.
I don't think OMC has one in hand yet.
No. Ace Deuce. He flopped trips.
Alright, well.
But even then, that was a relatively small pot. I can tell you this much. He is not in the black whatsoever. Definitely in the red. I'm inclined to agree with that, AJ.
Ooh.
Well, there you go. OMC wins one. Top pair.
10, 25, 15?
Depending on the card.
I mean, I'm obviously in. And I know Peter's a savage and he makes the blind 100 too on top of it.
Yeah, there's potential for that game to even play bigger, I would say, Johnny. The 10, what is it, 5-10 PLO?
Oh, absolutely. You got all the big wigs in that game.
Especially David Bell. Jesus. Any game with him in it and the rest of the boys up top, it's just going to be a fun game. I tell you, you hit that perfect teal, too, man. Talking about Jaguar colors. That's smart. That's smart. 12th level intellect.
Yeah, I just need to get the green text font and the red text font well adjusted.
Oh, man.
Jack colors.
Supporting you on your poker journey. That's awesome.
6 for Gil.
No, I mean, atypically. I know it's a shock he doesn't. Right, I know, right? I don't have anything in front of me right now.
He picks up a,
Something
what,
is
double
amiss.
gutter? 4 or an 8 gets him there. Double belly buster with extra cheese for Gil. And he connects. He connects. He is going to make a straight. And David is...
Trying to punt that 200 right into the ground.
I think, I don't know. I'm okay with Gil Jerry just calling. I don't know if he can 3-bet him there. Or
Yeah, he's not getting any action anyways if he does
nope.
3-bet.
By the time he re-raises, he's not going to get called by anything there.
How do we not have an 8th player? That is correct. I expect us to be going later than the stream. Once we get table in there, we'll call Let's see here, Hunter. Let's see what we're going to raise here.
All right, closing out to the final hands of the night. 7-5 suited to a raise for Patrick. $40 to go. Hunter on the straddle on the button. 10-7 suited.
He's got like a pit crew and stuff giving him reads.
I mean, that wasn't that hard.
Solid flop for that pre-flop raise there. Open ender for Patrick.
Yeah, and you got backdoor straight draws and a flush draw for Hunter. So Hunter's not going to be going anywhere just yet. He wants to hit a spade. Ooh, a 7 makes it interesting. It's going to give him a pair and a flush draw now. And it gives Patrick a pair to go with his open ender as well. The river. Wow, blank.
I got a 7 as well. And then
10 does play.
what do you call him without just a flush draw? Come on, man. You know I got better than that.
No, actually, he doesn't know that. And I feel like if there's anybody to kind of make a read on
I don't get to recoup my losses from
No, you don't.
Stick around for a little.
Nice, that's what I like to
I
hear.
gotta see things crazy happen.
I think table one's going as well.
Pot, like, ever, actually.
It might be true.
That might be true.
I think we might switch it to a 5-10. We might switch it to a 5-10.
Oh, there you go, 510.
I mean, I'm honestly fine with either one.
Alright, straddle from the
That
floor.
sounds better.
5-10 is much better for this time right now.
I 100% agree. It just means the blinds are 5 cents.
No, I mean, time rate.
You drop
Just
$10
saves you a
every
bunch
half
of
hour.
money.
It saves
You
you a
can
shitload
straddle
of
from
money.
anywhere. You
run it
can
twice.
play
Run it
the
twice,
disc
yeah.
game. Combine
And you
for
can
one.
do double board bomb pots.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like
honestly,
night and day difference.
Double board bomb pots might be.
All the rules go up.
Whoa, whoa. There's still rules here at Best Bet though.
I got the nut low here. Oh my god, you were beating me!
I wish it was two.
We can go. Yeah, you want to round
Right?
PLO? You can do whatever you want. I'm trying to help these bloggers and stuff like learn about time rate.
He's a vlogger?
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
Leo
know
was
that.
sitting there texting me paragraphs about how bad this guy is for the game.
Well, stack 21. The stream is about to end probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So, our rule of thumb is to not have a player seat or sit down rather, and they run into a large hand or lose a massive pot. I know me personally, I wouldn't want to sit down on a game where everyone has me out chipped tremendously, and I can only buy in for 1,500 and only play for 10 minutes. I get stacked. I'm like, why the hell these guys put me on the table for 10 minutes if they knew it was going to end? That's essentially the principle of thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to anybody.
Yeah, last hand. On the stream, but we're gonna play. We're gonna play out of stream.
Do you want to do a $25
Taking it
for last hand?
upstairs.
I'd rather not. Let's just play regular, and we'll do an off-stream game.
Yeah.
Off-stream game. These boys are just poker
You gonna
addicts.
be dealing us off-stream, my man?
I could.
Well, obviously you should. I like the way you're working, man.
I'm gonna get off a few times, I guess. Works.
All right, Hunter gonna pick up ace, queen.
I must recoup my losses, Hunter.
Call for fold 6.
Take it all.
Take it all.
Take it all. Hunter with ace queen says, take it all. Oh, they both flop a pair. Hunter obviously with a bigger piece of that. I don't know if Patrick will be taking anything from Hunter with that flop.
Pat can call and try to hit some backdoor hearts, maybe a 7 or 6. Look at that. Very disguised 6.
He is going to sting Hunter. I guess the poker gods heard what I was saying. If Hunter checks his back, he's a god. Human form.
Yeah, I think he does.
Human form. Human form. Wings on his back. I mean, I'm talking the whole 9. Because I just don't. There's no way. That's the point I'm making. There's just no way you ever can check it back.
He goes big. It's 550. Insta call.
Look at Patrick. He loves doing that. You're right. What did you say earlier? You said he only calls so that he can try to bust somebody. It's not even about the cards. Did you see that malicious look on his face when Hunter just tables ace queen ever so eloquently, and he just goes, "Oh yeah, make sure you look at that 6." Yeah, Hunter's tilted. Hunter just goes, "Hey, take it all," and then, well, Patrick takes some.
5-10.
I don't care, man. I'll play 5-10 or 2-5 deep. Whatever's gonna fill the table out.
I texted Tommy, so I don't know.
I think 2-5 deep has a better chance of getting more people into the game.
All right, well, I feel like they're going to try to decide. I wouldn't want you guys to pick up any dead air time of them trying to decide what game they're playing, but I believe the game is over. So that will do it for us tonight back here in the booth. 6 long hours, and we've made it. But the weekend is not over. Please tune back in tomorrow around 4 p.m. sharp 5-5 PLO is the game, and a few of these players are going to be in the streets grinding it out, and a few other faces that you guys are familiar with. For us, though, that's going to do it. I, myself, Adonis, and Johnny wish you guys a wonderful night. Make sure you be safe, wear a jacket, and keep the heater on. And we'll see you tomorrow.
There's a bunch of dealers in there. Don't be scared, but you're taking that room afterwards.
Okay, cool.